5 until 9 tonight. Do you want to see what's on the way? Do you want to see what's coming up? We've got lots to look forward to. We have got an incredible show first. We've got the amazing Mark Invisible Image here, stamp deals, we've got stencil deals, unbelievable prices with a Christmas angle, so that's the first show of the day kicking us off this afternoon. Then we've got brand new, this is really exciting, from Cosmic Shimmer. You've never seen them before ever in the world. They're brand new. They're called Spangles from Cosmic Shimmer. You're going to love them. Gwen will show you what to do with them, how you can use them at 2 o'clock. Looking forward to that. Brand new Seize the Day, a new launch from Crafter's Companion with the lovely Debbie at 3. Then we got the second chance to grab Creative Expressions with Jane's Doodles. We did the show yesterday. Very popular they were as well. Wonderful stamps. Then we got Crafter's Companion with a mega collection from Demi Robinson. Then we got returning favourites, Visible Image with, of course, Mark and Nigel at 6. 7 o'clock, Double Trouble. Yeah, it's a double show from Debbie and Crafter's Companion at 7 and 8 o'clock. So that is our day ahead here on HobbyMaker. Get in touch with us if you want to via our app and via our website. Send in messages. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe it's a bit too hot outside and you're staying in today. Keep the curtains drawn. Keep the room nice and cool. Keep us with you. We'll keep you cool with Christmas. How about that? Okay, first things first. Mark, come on in. Hey,
hello.
You all right, mate?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good to see you. Now, Visible Image. I get excited when I see Visible Image because I love what you do with your stamps. They're out there. They're a bit different, a bit quirky.
Yep. Oh, definitely.
Yeah. And there's loads of interest on the website already. We're going to start the show, though, with a bundle. Now, you can buy them separately, but when you see what we can do with the price on this bundle, you're going to absolutely love them, and lots of inspiration from Mark as well to come. You design all these, don't you?
Yeah, sure do. I wanted this particular range, what we wanted to do was go back to the more traditional kind of hand-drawn, kind of like sketched kind of look for Christmas. And, they just came out absolutely amazing. I love them.
That is my favourite type of Christmas tree. That kind of, sketchy one, like a zigzag effect of a traditional Christmas tree, but with a modern twist on it. So you're going to get that one, first of all. That's called the Sketch Christmas Trees. You've then got your sketched baubles.
Yeah.
How cool are they?
It's really nice. I mean, obviously, 2 different sizes, so you can obviously mix and match them. You can make large cards, small ones. And you can use those circles for other things as well. So you can use them for any aperture that you want to use as well.
Absolutely. So not just Christmas baubles, they're sketchy circles, basically. You put the tree inside the circle if you want to. Then we've got the sketch stars. Look at these. How cool are they? You could actually make them into people, put some eyes on them if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. And obviously you've got that sketched the square as well, so you can stamp the stars inside the square, or maybe you want to stamp the trees inside the square. It's up to you.
I love that. Absolutely love it. So that's your sketch stars. Then we've got the sketch snowflakes. Again, snowflakes with a visible image twist to them. Dreaming of a white Christmas. Let's show you one of the snowflakes. Got it here somewhere. Here we go. Look at these. Don't they stamp beautifully? White embossing powder, or it could be silver embossing powder, or gold, or whatever you want to do with it. Probably silver rather than gold.
I mean, obviously, you put a few gems on there, or sequins, and you've got yourself a stunning card.
Look at that.
I like the way that's done in a non-traditional kind of colour for Christmas.
Absolutely. Really then you've got your sketched holly. Beautiful. And there's so many stamps on there, as you can see. Have a holly jolly Christmas, deck the halls and so on there as well for verses. Let me show you one of those quickly. Further down, probably. Here we go. Got it. Look at that. Aren't they great? Make them into a wreath. Didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's a great idea. Very easy to do. Obviously, you just stamped it 2 or 3 times. And then just colour it in.
I love it. And with circles in the background as well.
Yeah, that's coming up. That's our sketched backgrounds.
Which is this one.
Yes.
There they are. There are your sketch backgrounds.
Obviously, you can use them totally, for non-Christmas, but obviously they will work completely with all the Christmas ones as well.
I mean, that's a really good idea because so often you buy Christmas stamps and you can only ever use them for seasonal cards. But with these, they're so versatile. Many of them for all year round. I mean, the star could be for all year round. The star isn't just a Christmas thing.
No, obviously it could be for graduation.
Okay, absolutely, yeah. Which you've been to a few of.
I've been to 2, yes, 2 this year. both my daughters, yeah.
Okay, well, congratulations to them. It's a really good price. They're $12.99 each normally, which is a brilliant price for any visible image stamp set. They're different, they're unusual, whether you're using inks, whether you're using your embossing powders, which I know Mark is a massive fan of, and they look so great with visible image stamps. When you look at the saving you're going to get for our first deal of the afternoon, you're going to want all of these. You can buy them on their own on the website, individually available, but in 3 seconds, we're going to give you a discount if you buy the bundle. $12.99 on their own on the website, but as a bundle, $49.99, under £50, $8.33 each. That's giving you about £1.60 off each one. No, actually more than that. No, it's about £3.60 off each one. And they're going to be on split pay as well. So in other words, you can actually pay £24.99 today and you'll get all 6 home. If you bought 2 separately, that would be nearly £26.
Yeah, so basically, of the 6, you're only paying for 4 of them.
You are. You're getting 2 free.
Yeah.
So you're getting about £25 worth of discount. SKXC80, you're saving £4.66 off each stamp by buying them as a bundle. Christine is straight in there from Wiltshire. Not surprisingly, Christine, check your baskets out and that's yours. It's on its way to you. Let's just show you a few more of the cards to give you a little bit more inspiration. This is, again, the circle one, the bauble. We've got another one of the holly here as well. You can make all these cards. Whether you're making them exactly the same as we're showing you the finished samples is entirely up to you. If you were recording the show, you can play it.
How classy is that?
Yeah, I like that. That's the sort of card I'd like to receive.
Yeah.
I love anything like that. Kind of crisp and minimal and different. That's what I like. Okay, loads of you coming through for this one. SKXC80 is the first deal of the afternoon. Now, this, if I've got a tip for the top, I think this is going to be so popular. Who doesn't love a robin? A neighbour of my mum and dad's has always said to them, he's no longer with us sadly, but he always said, I don't mind what you get me for Christmas as long as it's got a robin on it.
Yeah, definitely. You know, they mean so much to so many people.
Yeah.
And not just Christmas either. So.
And with this bundle, you're not just going to get the stamps, which if I turn them around, look at the artwork in that. Aren't they lovely? They are beautifully done. And again, all the black that you can see on the stamp, you're going to get that texture. You're going to get that effect when you stamp them. And what does that say down the bottom? Sending lots of... Sending love at Christmas.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to get the stamps as well as the dies. The dies match the image of the robins beautifully, so you don't have to fussy cut anything out at all. Stamps and dies together, what do you expect that to be? £25, £30? Nah, not today. Okay, it's never been a bundle before. We can let you have both of them for £19.99.
Oh, wow.
How about that?
That's amazing. And, you know, I don't think we've actually got that many of these left either. So, obviously, if you want them, you best be quick.
We haven't got treble figure stock. We've only got double figure stock for the robin. Look at him. He's so sweet. And so many people hold robins so dear, believing maybe that friends that have passed are visiting, that sort of thing. Often people think that. Yeah. Look at that.
And it's nice to have different size robins as well, I think. You know, it makes it really, really nice.
10% of the stock already gone. Be quick if you want the robin and the dies. Be quick. £19.99. How cute is that? Just the robin and a little bit of holly on there, and then you sort it. And the holly is included in the stamp set as well. Do you actually get the dies for the holly as well? You do, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. So not only the dies for the robin, you also get the holly, which you can cut out, and the berries as well. Nearly 20% gone, Mark.
Oh, wow. I love that next card.
This one?
Yeah.
That one?
That one there.
That one?
Yeah.
This one?
Show that. That's absolutely gorgeous. That just screams to me Christmas. No. You know, the colours, everything that works together. It's so beautiful.
And lots of top tips how to use the stamps from Mark to come in the show. Have no fear of that. What we thought we'd do is we'd get the deals on for you before we get to demo, and then we can just concentrate on the demos, basically. The Grunge stamp set next. Now, Grunge is something that's very, very difficult to do. Lots of us like it, but haven't got a clue how to actually achieve it. So you're going to get actually 3 stamp sets in the Grunge set. So you're going to get your Christmas tree Grunge. Yep. You're also going to get your shooting star Grunge. And you're going to get your Snowflake Grunge as well. Let me show you exactly what you get in there. Look at that. Snow is falling. A lovely kind of quirky, grungy snow scene as well, sign there. Then you've got your smaller snowflakes, the stars. There we go, look. And that isn't just for Christmas.
No, purposely I made sure that obviously you could use it any time of the year as well. Obviously I've been to a few graduations, but... You know, they just work together, you know, like the Back to the Future trilogy that I always say, why would you want just the one of them when you could get all 3?
Absolutely, and they all work together so well, like Mark said. Look at that. You can make your own forest if you want to.
Isn't that gorgeous?
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Make your own tags. And this, again, is for any celebration, for any achievement that someone's done, not just for Christmas.
So, I mean, obviously you can make them as grungy or as mixed media as you want to, or maybe you want to do them nice, clean and simple. I love that on the craft card as well.
We're going to do a deal on this collection for you as well. JMXC56, £38.97. So in other words, yeah, they are £12.99 per set. That's a standard price for any of the visible image stamp collections. I love it. And what are the words in there? You've got shine, star so bright, look at the stars. Beautiful. All of these are achievable when you've got visible image stamps. Isn't that great? Oh, Christmas tree.
I love it in red as well, isn't it? It's totally different being, you know, in a red Christmas tree.
Okay.
It works, though.
Next deal price should be Nearly 40, yours today, all three of them, for £19.99. Less than £20, and they just work so well. I mean, imagine doing all your Christmas tags out of these, because there's plenty of space to write on the back of them as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, they're a great size, great focal image, so you can make either large cards or maybe those smaller ones. And having extra images in the set really obviously adds to it as well.
I've just worked out, you're not even paying for two.
Of course, no, because they're $12.99 each, aren't
Yeah, so that should be $25.98 for two. You're paying $19.99 for three. Your P&P is totally covered. Remember, it's set one per day of $4.95 with us at HobbyMaker. But that is the Grunge set, the Christmas tree, the stars, and the snowflakes as well. Now, we've also got two sets of stencils. Then we'll go to demo because we want to see how to use all these amazing stamps. OK, now, stencils. I think they're the most underrated.
Yes. I always use stencils and I love them. And, obviously thinking about Christmas, but obviously the star is not just for Christmas. Now, there's a secret to that star because it actually will work with that's the Grunge star as well.
Oh, right.
The stamp set.
Well, same size?
Same size, yeah.
Okay.
So they will work together.
So if you're going for the Grunge, OK, we've got the different details on the screen. Well, shall I go at the other one? OK, we'll get to that one in a minute, OK? OK, we'll get to that one in a minute. This is the details for this set, OK? So this one has got your word Christmas, but then you've also got Santa and the sleigh riding through the skies over the rooftop, but you get the positive and the negative of the rooftops too. Yeah,
which is great. Whether you want to, just brush a little bit of like black soot through there as well to get that silhouette look that you're looking for.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous,
Isn't that effective? I love the font on that Christmas.
Yeah, it's not easy to do really kind of like intricate fonts in a stencil, obviously because the elements would fall out, but I managed to do that here, but they look really, really nice.
Yeah, good on you. So that's the first one. Next one, a different type of Christmas sign, and then you've got, of course, the tree, the stars, the bauble, the snowflakes as well. Why not put each of those on a bauble? Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Bit of glitter. Don't forget the Spangles launching at 2 o'clock this afternoon from Creative Expressions. And this one, we've actually got Santa's footprints, which I think are brilliant, coming up in a second. But there you've got Santa and the reindeer just floating through the air, delivering all those prezzies. $17.97 for all three. So what would that make them normal? Oh, both of them, sorry. Is it both of them? No, there's three of them. I buried one, sorry. There you go. All three. Yours today for $5.99 each. But we're going to give you at least one, actually more than one free, $9.99, $3.33 per stencil.
Oh, wow.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
That is totally amazing. And I don't think we've ever gone down this low for this price on these stencils.
Laura said to me earlier on that as a child, I believe her dad or someone in the family used to sprinkle glitter of footprints up the stairs as Santa arrived.
Yeah.
He followed in Santa's footprints and put glitter where he trod to deliver all the presents. You can do that with these footprints stencils, which are great. So 10% already going on this. $9.99 is the price for those three. Now, they don't have to be for Christmas. I mean, that could be workman's boots.
Yes, or
farmer's boots.
Or a gardener if you're into gardening.
Exactly, yeah.
I've made a gardening card with that as well, so yeah, they work really well.
Now, this is the one that we showed you a little sneak peek of a minute ago with the stars. Let me show you this. I love stars. It always, to me, it takes me back to school days, gold star if you, did a good project or something like that. It was always a symbol of achievement. So there's the beautiful star from that stencil. You get the positive and the negative in that one as well. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that amazing? So celebratory. Maybe someone's in show business or wants to be in show business. There's your stars. Then you've got this one. Now, this is really unusual. This is the Frosty.
Yes. Again, it works. Obviously, in my head, I thought of like when the windows maybe frost up in the early morning.
Yep.
But it will also work. Maybe it could be pine needles as well.
Oh, could be.
For a tree, yeah.
But when you get in the car, it's icy on the windscreen, that sort of thing. Or if you're looking at icicles under a microscope or something like that, maybe they'd look like that. But it isn't just frost. No. It could be anything. So that's that one. That's included. And then you get this one. Oh, hello.
Do you know what? This is one of my favourites of all time. Very, very useful. You can put, whether you put gold texture paste through that, you've got the crackle on the edges, you've got that lovely kind of Christmassy kind of script there going on. But you could use that for any time of the year because obviously most of the words, it's hard to understand them anyway.
Exactly. And Yodie Christmas. I mean, just using the crackle. You don't have to use the crackle on Christmas cards.
No.
For anything. So you get all 3 of them. We're limited stock on this, so we're going to match the deal of the other 3 stencils for you. So we're going to go the same way. $3.33 each. They are stunning. Invisible Image is such a great range to invest in because you'll find so many uses for them. You get so many compliments on your cards or your projects you make with them, whether it's the stamps, whether it's the stencils. You can have the whole lot for $9.99. AOXC31 is the item code. Now, we have got individual deals coming. Check the website. They're all on the website now, but so you can get inspired, we could do a demo if that's all right, Mark. Sure. And I'll go through the other individual ones that we've got for you on the show a bit later on. OK, what are you doing first, then?
The first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the sketch snowflakes.
OK.
So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp up my snowflake, and I'm actually using some Distress ink. This is Distress Oxide. Now, I'm only doing it in this colour because it's relatively hard to see if I'm doing something in white. So just to show you how it stamps, I'm just going to stamp it in a lovely kind of like wintry blue colour.
Very nice.
I know we're not thinking of winter at the moment, but it's going to get cold again, isn't it?
It's going to cool us down, that sort of colour.
Yeah,
what we need.
Definitely. So obviously just using a stamping platform because it's a nice large stamp. Again, you don't have to use a stamping platform. Maybe you want to use a block. It's entirely up to you. So all you would do is you would take it off and then you get this gorgeous image. Do we have an overhead camera? Or maybe not today. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, sorry, yes. We're all kind of bit... There we go.
There we go. That's
better?
Yeah.
OK, that's cool. So again, you're going to get this lovely stamped image. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to move this out the way, and I'm just going to bring in one of my other cards. Now, what I've done is I've actually stamped it in Versamark, which is a clear ink, and then I've actually embossed it in white. Now, it may be difficult to see at the moment, but maybe if I can just wiggle that, maybe you could see that there. So you can just see that snowflakes. So I've stamped a couple of snowflakes. And what we're going to do is we're going to add some colour to this. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my Distress tool. And I'm just going to get some colours. So I've got Distress ink, tumbled glass, and I think I'm going to use broken china.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go in there with my Distress tool, inking it up. And we're just going to go in lightly first of all. And we're just going to create that colour that we actually want, just so we can actually see the snowflakes.
Now, bearing in mind, yesterday it was like an oven in the studio. So far this afternoon, it's not too bad.
It's early days yet.
These snowflakes, it's kind of cooling us down a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe for you at home too.
I know. I think we've got an ice machine upstairs, haven't we? So I think we'll have to put that on.
Oh. I didn't know we grabbed one of those.
Yeah, we've got an ice machine. Yeah, I think it was bought specially for guests.
Drop one down the collar of your shirt.
That's a good idea. So I'm just going in with a single colour at the moment. And if you want to go in with a more kind of a deeper colour, we're just going to get the next colour along. Maybe you would use a separate tool, but I'm using the same colour here. I don't want to use that. I think I'll use Salty Ocean.
Now, you use Distress Oxides a lot of the time, don't you? That's your...
I use them both, actually. It depends on what I'm creating. Now, for this particular project that I'm doing at the moment, normally you would use your kind of water-based inks, because obviously the embossing will resist that ink. So we're just creating this gorgeous kind of montage of a snowflakes. So again, very, very simple to do.
Doesn't it make the snowflake pop, though?
It does totally. And what I like to do as well is just get your tissue afterwards, and you can just rub over that just to bring the brightness of the snowflake out again. It'll take the ink that was on the resist.
Okay.
So the next thing we wish to do is we would get I've got a blank card here, and I'm just going to stick this to my card.
Okay. Now, all the individuals, if you've just got one particular favourite, they are on the website, and they'll be $12.99 each. But of course, the best deal are the bundles that we put together for you.
So we're not finished here. We're going to do a little bit more stamping.
Okay.
And what I'm going to get is I've got my sketch background, and I'm using the large kind of sketch circle that was in that set.
Yep.
So I'm just going to get some ink to ink that up.
So that's in the main bundle that we started the show with, $49.99 for all 6.
Again, just go over your...
You're getting 48 stamps. It's like £1 a stamp.
No.
Just over.
That's amazing value. I mean, normally I don't think about things like that because obviously, when you're buying stamps, you just kind of buy sets, don't you? And it's great value for money.
It's £1.04p per stamp.
So I'm just going to decide where I'm going to put this. This is kind of like a background, so this is why I'm using a water-based ink, and it's the distress ink so that I don't want it too solid. Again, it's just going to be used as a background piece.
Okay.
You're just going to create that in the background there. And what the next thing we want to do is we want to add our sentiment. So I've got a lovely sentiment here. I've already stamped the Dreaming of a White Christmas on there. So
it just gives a kind of a bit of a randomness to it that you
yes,
very, very hard push to do freehand.
Yeah, you can't, you know, obviously there was a lot of trial and error in just getting the right kind of circles created.
Yeah.
And obviously sketching out the right snowflakes as well, which makes a difference. So again, we've got that Dreaming of a White Christmas. Again, this is a very simple card. Maybe you'd want to add some, possibly some like sequins on there, which you could do quite easily.
Like I always say, though, it's the simplest cards that are the most striking and usually most expensive, to be honest.
And I've also actually done something on the inside of the card as well, so I want to just do that. So if I open this card up, what I've done is I've taken one of the sentiments from the Sentimental Christmas.
Right.
Which is a great set. You can use that on the outside of your cards or possibly on the insides. I know they're there on the website individually.
Yep, I've got them here.
Oh, great. So again, I've taken Wishing You a Wonderful Christmas filled with love, laughter, and a sprinkle of magic. Now, a great set. And I've also pinched in, there's also a little heart there with the snowflake. So that kind of ties in with everything together. And if and now, next thing I'm going to use the, what do we call this? Frost? Do we call it?
Frosty.
Frosty, yes. I'm going to use the Frosty stencil. Again, just going over, put it over your stamped image on the inside of your card, and we're just going to blend through there, just add a little bit of texture to what you've created already.
What sort of size are the stencils, Mark? Are they 6 by 6?
These are all 6 by 6 stencils,
right.
Yeah.
Good.
Again, you can just blend that through, which is, I think, you know, 6 by 6 is the kind of the perfect size of a stencil, I think, especially for most card makers anyway.
Now, that stencil on its own is limited, but also the bundle is pretty limited stock as well. But it's on its own for $5.99, or you can get all three in the bundle for $9.99, which I'd go for all three, because you're going to love all of them. The star, the Frosty, and the oldie verses as well. And then look at the card that Mark has made.
So we have the outside of the card, and obviously we wish to finish the card. So if we go on to the inside of the card as well, we just turn it there on the inside. So you're going to get that lovely, and I don't know whether you can see, I've actually used the stencil on there as well, just to add that little extra element there.
It's very kind of Frozen.
Yes. Oh, I could think, yeah, that's a great one, isn't it?
That's kind
don't sing the song, though.
No, I wouldn't inflict that on you. Now, we have got the Sentimental Christmas that we used in the middle of the card, so if you want that, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 verses on this, and I'll show you a couple of the finished cards that have been made using them. So you can use the sentiments on the inside of the card, use them on the front of the card if you want to. May special memories of your loved one bring you comfort this Christmas. And then this is another one, I think, that Mark used in the demo, actually. Wishing you a wonderful Christmas filled with love, laughter, and a sprinkle of magic. As well as that, you've also got these here as well. You're never too old to search the skies on Christmas Eve. I love that. We wish you a Merry Christmas. May special memories of the one you love bring you comfort this Christmas. Thinking of you at Christmas as well, then you also get the added bonus of the holly, the star, and that beautiful little heart as well. $12.99 would be a great price for these. And I love the different fonts as well. This deal is unbelievable. Laura, my producer, cannot believe it. £8.99. I do believe it. FK 2317 for all those sentiments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sentiments plus the extra 3 bonus stamps in there as well. £8.99 for that one. Maybe you've just got stamps that are quite traditional and you've had the same verses year after year after year. And you think, I want something a bit different, that looks a bit different in its font, but also in its wording as well. That's going to be great. FK 2317. There we go. 10% of a big stock of this has gone at $8.99, saving you £4, which is virtually covering most of your P&P for the whole day. 1 P&P a day of £4.95. And if you've never shopped with us before, we get new customers still after being here for 2.5 years, still customers every day, brand new. Just call the call centre if you would like an account. They'll set one up for you. You can also do it yourself on the app and on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, some of the other individuals. Okay, Christmas Wishes is another sentiment one, but this is slightly different in that the verses are different and the wording are much bolder in actual fact. So here's the Christmas Wishes. With Love at Christmas is one of the verses that's there, which you can put, again, on a little tile on the front of the card or put it on the middle of the card if you want to. And then, look at that one. That's a beautiful silver embossing powder that's been used on a bit of vellum there. That works really well, like a belt across the middle of the card. But these are the verses you've got. Big Christmas, Have a Magical Time. That's a separate stamp to the Big Christmas. A Smaller Christmas with Happy Christmas exclamation mark. With Love at Christmas, Sparkle at. And then you've got Merry Christmas in different fonts and, of course, an extra star and tree and snowflake in there as well. $12.99. We're going to do the same deal for that. You can have this one today for $8.99. So if you're going to go for maybe the last sentiment, the verses, and this, you've saved £8 just by buying those two, which is covering your P&P. IY2304. Adam in the West Midlands is in. Hello, Pat in Surrey. Brenda and Margaret. Lots of you tuning in this afternoon. Probably it's a bit too hot. So maybe if you were out yesterday or out in the evening yesterday thinking, you know what, I've had enough of a good thing, I want to sit inside and watch a bit of HobbyMaker this afternoon. Brilliant. IY2304. That one is, of course, your Christmas wishes. Then we've got go-to Christmas words. Okay. Now look at the fonts of these. So you've got, I'll show you the sort of card you can make with it. It looks like it's been handwritten. My handwriting has got worse as I've got older. I don't know about you. So this looks really lovely, like a script. Believe in the magic of Christmas. Wish I had handwriting like that. Season's greetings. You don't have to have good handwriting now because it's all been done for you. Look at these. So you've got believe in the magic of Christmas, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas as well, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Then up the other way, we've got season's greetings. What else is that? From our home to yours.
Which is, I like that one. That's one of my favourites.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
And then with Love at Christmas as well. But it looks like you've written it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps. We'll match it. We can let you have visible image today at an unbelievable price. All made in the UK as well. £8.99. Yeah, looks like it's handwritten. SZ2331 is the item number there for those. Still more. Oh, now, you're going to love this. Grunge Christmas words. Now, this is one big stamp. Love it. So this is going to make a great background. So all of those are one stamp. You can cut them out, obviously, not the stamp, but you can cut them after you've stamped them, if you want to make them into little tiles. So you've got all those words that you associate with the winter season, the festive season, trees, holidays, snow, jingle bells, all that. But look at the sort of backgrounds they make. That's a modern Christmas card in bright pink. Love it.
Isn't it gorgeous, though? You know, very contemporary, but very classy as well.
Very classy. Look at that, with some embossing powder, using one of those star stamps that we had earlier on in the show. So a great background, or you can chop it up to make it a focal point, make it a topper if you want to. $12.99 will match that price. Yeah, we'll take it down from $12.99 to £8.99 today for the Grunge Christmas words background. YM2369. I think we'll have a couple more in the individuals, and we'll do another demo. And we've got Let It Snow, and we've got Christmas Eve. I'll show you the Christmas Eve one first. Isn't it the most exciting day of the year, especially if you've got kids or grandchildren? The anticipation, the excitement, trying to get them to go to sleep the night before Christmas is not easy. But there you go. You've got your silhouette trees. You've also, of course, got your reindeer going through the skies. And you've got your stars there as well. So that one will match that price as well. Excuse me, £8.99. And look at this one. Using those different sized trees as a forest. That looks like the Swiss Alps, doesn't it? With the Father Christmas and the sleigh going across the night sky. Absolutely love that to bits. So you've got everything in there that you need to make a scene like that. And that's only £8.99 as well. That is your Christmas Eve stamp set. So that's FN2301. Then the last one, before we go back to Mark, is this one, which is Let It Snow. So this is, it's got the word snowflake, also a handwritten Let It Snow stamp as well. Then you've got a big snowflake with like a distress to it. It looks very, very frosty. And then slightly smaller snowflakes as well. But look at this, with like a glittery gold embossing powder. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I love the effect that snowflake stamp down there creates. It looks almost a little bit graffiti-like.
Yes, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's kind of based on a real snowflake. So, yeah, you're going to get that kind of, that imperfect perfection.
Yes, and that's what is difficult to get. but visible image stamps make it obviously very possible. XS2312. If you want this stamp set today, $8.99 will be the deal. From $12.99, we're going to match that price that we've done the other ones for as well. It's like a Christmas sale at the peak time for Christmas for crafters. There it is. £4 off each and every one of these stamp sets at the moment, the individual ones, XS2312, your item number. Now, the robin, that's going very, very quickly. Half the stock has gone already. This is the only one in the show that's got the dies with it, okay? To be fair, most of the other shapes that we've got as stamps are relatively easy to cut out if you want to use scissors and the craft knife. But this set, because that's a little bit more fiddly, you've got the dies to cut out the holly, the dies to cut out both sizes of the robin, and you've also got lots of other stamps there as well. Or maybe, like Alex, our producer, your son is called Robin.
Ah. Yes.
His new baby is called Robin. That's a great name, because that's you don't hear very often anymore. So.
No, it's a great name, isn't it?
It's brilliant. So there is the Robin, though. The Robin and the dies together. LVXC23 is the product code for that one. £19.99 is your price for both of them. OK, Mark, demo 2.
Yeah, so now I thought I'd do something with using the stencils. Just put some texture paste, some glitter texture paste through the stencils, showing you maybe a different way of using them as well. So let's have a bit of fun, shall we?
The first thing that makes me think of when I see that font is A Christmas Carol, Scrooge.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would work. That would work. That's classy. Right. So I'll start. So I've already taped down my my stencil. So this is the this is Christmas Eve, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
This is the Christmas Eve stencil, and I've used some post-it notes just to mask off certain areas because I'm going to use some different coloured texture pastes. Okay. So this is, if anyone wants to know, this is a cosmic shimmer glittery texture paste, but you use whatever you've got. I know there is some nice texture paste on the website, so all I'm going to do is just paste them through the stencil. Just be aware of the way in the direction the stencil works. So basically, you don't really want to try and get the texture paste underneath the stencil.
No.
So just be mindful when you put your paste through. Saying that.
Half an hour to the launch of Spangles from Creative Expressions.
Wow, what a great name.
I know.
I know.
Takes me back.
I'm old enough to remember Spangles as well. So there we go. They were like tunes, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were the same shape, weren't they?
But
they were
fruit.
Fruity flavour, yeah. I was saying to Helen the other day, actually, because I don't believe I haven't seen any, you know, the fruit polos? I don't remember. I haven't seen them in a long time either.
I haven't. No.
Maybe they still do them. Maybe they don't.
I don't know.
So I've put the texture paste through the word Christmas, and what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to remove my post-it note because I covered up the sleigh. So I'm just going to move that out of the way, and I'm just going to put that to one side. I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to put a different colour texture paste through the sleigh and the Santa. Yeah. So I think I'm going to use a lovely silver. And this is just to kind of basically show you how cool these actually look working together.
Okay. I mean, the detail on the screens, remember, at the moment, is going to give you the Christmas Eve. It's also going to give you the Christmas with the beautiful baubles and the ice, and it's also going to give you the Santa's footprints as well. So all those three for $9.99.
Again, you know, you can use you don't have to use this all on one card if you don't want to. Maybe you just want to use the sleigh. It's entirely up to you how you use this. It's like having multiple images on one stencil, so you can use it any way you want to. Mm-hmm. In fact, you can mix it across different stencils as well. So I'm just going to remove the rest of that, and we'll take off the post-it notes, so we'll do the reveal.
Now, by the way, if you're wondering what actually Mark's using, it's from Cosmic Shimmer.
Yep.
And it's called the Lunar Paste. So that'll be on our website under Creative Expressions brand shop, okay, if you wanted to get that paste.
So I'm just going to remove my stencil, and then we should have a gorgeous image.
Mark, that looks amazing.
Yep. So shall I lift that up for you so you can see it? There.
So that's the Lunar Paste from Creative Expressions, but they're using, of course, the visible image stencil. Look at that.
Again, the Christmas of the word, you know, the Christmas there, it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it?
It does.
And the sleigh together. So, again, I'm going to just quickly stick this onto a card blank. I'm going to be very careful because my paste is still wet.
Yep.
So normally you would let it dry for probably half an hour.
Okay.
So let me just place this on here. Just be careful with my fingers. And I've actually also done, on the inside of the card, I've actually taken I've stamped one of the image from the go-to Christmas words,
Okay.
just to show you, again, how useful they are. Because, like you said, I have difficulty sometimes in writing neatly, and I know lots of other people do as well. So on the inside, all I did was...
The thing is, if you tried to do it by hand and you went wrong, knowing me, I'd make a spelling mistake or something like that. You've then kind of ruined the card, haven't you?
I know. So, again, it's kind of handwritten from our home to yours, and, you know, you'd be hard-pressed for anybody to notice this. You know, using stencils is great for batch-making quick cards, you know. You can make some really, really effective, iconic Christmas cards very, very quickly.
And of course, stencils aren't just for card making. You can use them on anything.
Yeah.
You can use them on fabrics, you can use them on furniture, you can use them on windows if you wanted to as well, on mirrors. Maybe you've got that spray snow that you tend to get out at Christmas time. You could spray through that. Yeah, why not? Why not? You could stencil literally anything you want to at all. And if you want those handwritten verses as well, I'm glad to hear that you sometimes struggle with your handwriting too.
So, yeah, sometimes, yeah, like everybody else, everyone's human, yeah.
Someone asked me to sign something the other day, something, you know, important, like a document. And
Yeah.
for a minute, I'd forgotten how to do my signature, because I don't sign anything anymore.
No, everything's all done electronically, isn't it?
So, yeah, I thought, what's my signature look like again? This is SZ2331, £8.99. Believe in the magic of Christmas. From our home to yours, which is Mark's favourite, with love at Christmas. Also, they go backwards and forwards, different directions. Season's greetings, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. But that is, of course, separate. So, yeah, love it. £8.99 for that one, SZ2331. Now, the Sentimental Christmas, that's going very, very quickly. Sentimental Christmas is this one. A third of the stock gone just on that little preview of it at the beginning of the show. What I love about it is the versatility of what you get with it. It's not just like one big stamp. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different verses. And then you've got 8 in total, including the elements, 8 stamps on there. So you've got the little love heart, you've got the big star, you've got the holly and the berries, and then you've got wishing you a wonderful Christmas filled with love and laughter and sprinkle of magic. You're never too old to search the skies on Christmas Eve. I love that. Yeah. That's my favourite, I think. Thinking of you at Christmas, may special memories of your loved one bring you comfort this Christmas as well. So, yeah, maybe it's been a tough year for someone. There are sentiments for those and also just the joyous ones there as well. We wish you a Merry Christmas in like a really quirky, jolly font on that one as well. £8.99 today, £4 off. If you're buying multiples, you're saving £4 per set if you buy them individually today. And, of course, the big bundles are saving you even more as well. So that's FK2317. Carol is in for this one just now in Renfrewshire. Lots of other people are stocking up on their visible image stamps this afternoon as well. Check the website if you want any individuals or tap the app. I mean, the most popular way of looking at what's available in shows and watching us on the move as well is to tap the app. I think evidently, more and more people are using the app to order. I think something like 45–50% of orders that we receive are coming from the app now. It is the most convenient way to order. So quick, so easy. And also, if you want to send messages to us, you can send a message via the app. It goes straight through to Laura. She can put it on the screen. What's your favourite? Or if you want to see something again, you can do it via the website as well. Someone's just done that, actually. Sent a message saying, can we look at the robin again? Okay. It was Chris. Hi, Chris. You wanted to see the robin again? Chris in Devon. Yeah, not a problem. Together with the die code and the number. Yes, no problem. It's... oh, hang on. We'll change it for you. So the robin with the stamps and dies together is LVXC23. There you go, Chris. You ask, we provide. And it was £19.99 for both. So you get the stamp set and the dies to cut out all those elements. Even the die set to cut out your holly and berries is included as well. And the robin, it looks like it's actually hand-sketched in a pencil or whatever, and all that detail will transfer from the stamp when you use it. So it's beautiful. All you've got to do is put a little bit of red on his belly and job done.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 3 different sizes as well, so whether you're making, you know, large cards, small cards, or tags.
I missed the little one there.
Yeah, the little tiny robin. Very cute for tags as well.
Right, perfect. So if you want the robin with the dies, that's the only set of stamps that comes with the dies in the show, and that's £19.99, LVXC23. Now, if you just want the robin stamp set on its own without the dies, because that is an option as well, it's £12.99 for that one. But if you think about it, the dies are only costing you £7 if you go for the duo. And why not? It's going to save you, time and hassle. To cut those little legs out with a pair of scissors wouldn't be necessarily that easy. So because you've got the die to do it for you, it makes it that much simpler and easy. There you go. And actually adding dyes into the mix was something relatively new, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we started off with stamps, and then we moved our way up to doing stencils, and then so many people like dyes as well, so we were asked quite a few times for the more complicated images, whether we could create some dyes for them, so we did.
You did? Okay. And now Visible Image is part of HobbyMaker, which we're really proud about. Okay, now we're going to do, I think, Grunge Christmas, aren't we, on the next demo?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to show you Grunge Christmas first? Now, that's the bundle, so that's this one. In Grunge Christmas, you're going to get, I love this bundle. I love them all, actually. I've always been a massive fan of Visible Image. You're going to get the Christmas tree with the kind of handwritten writing on it. You've got the word tree. You've also got a little bauble down there as well. Oh, Christmas tree is one of the sentiments and verses. But it's doing all the hard work for you because it's got all the kind of random jottings, which I've got a very regimented sort of personality in mind. Yeah. So to do something a bit random like that, I'd struggle to do it. So that's what the stamp does for you brilliantly. Then you've got this one, which is a shining star. I'll show you some finished samples again in a sec. That one there, and that's not just Christmas.
No.
And then that is, of course, the festive season, without any doubt whatsoever, the beautiful grungy snowflake with snow is falling. And I love that font, that effect.
I mean, obviously I designed all three of those at the same time, so you've got very similar fonts across all three there.
Red Christmas trees, you wouldn't think of it, but it works.
No, again, the design team coming up trumps with absolutely amazing samples. Again, another lovely one. I think is that by Jane?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, gorgeous
Jane.
card there again.
Jane and Carl Sholton. Nice one, Jane. Another one by Jane. Actually, all of these are done by Jane, I think. That's a lovely colour combination, the gold and the purple. And they should be $12.99 each, and you're going to get 3 sets. It's down now to $6.66 per stamp set.
Oh, that's a fantastic price,
isn't it? Yeah, virtually half price. That's lovely as well, kind of a craft card effect with red.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so $19.99 JMXC56, Mark.
Right, so I think we'll do the Grunge Christmas tree.
Okay.
Again, one of my favourite stamps that we've done for a long, long time. Again, I like it. I like that Grunge. But you can do that clean and simple as well. So if that's what you're into, you can do that clean and simple. So let me just, I'm going to ink this up now. Excuse me while I ink this up. And so I'm using a fine Clair ink. Again, you know, this is a lovely ink for nice crisp images.
Yep.
So we're just going to go in there.
Is that a permanent ink?
Yes.
Yes.
Again, just...
You can use your watercolour with that and it won't disrupt it?
No.
Right.
So, I mean, I'm going to actually clear emboss this anyway, so it's not going to affect it no matter what I do. So again, just go in there and you're going to get this gorgeous image coming along there. You've got all these, all the texture and the words inside there as well. You've got Oh Christmas Tree, and it's actually the poem as well, which is actually...
Oh, is it?
There. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because very often words like that, you can't actually read what it is.
No, yes, you can. So let me just clear emboss this. So just move this out of the way, and we're just going to get our embossing powder. I'm using clear at the moment, so just pour your clear embossing powder over. If you've never done this before, this is a great technique to use, and I kind of always using embossing powder. So
we'll have loads of embossing powder, black, white, clear, gold, silver on our website.
So just tap off the excess and put it back into your pot, never waste it.
Okay.
And we're just going to heat that up.
Don't forget we're 15 minutes away from a brand new effect from Cosmic Shimmer, Spangles. I've not seen them yet, I've heard about them, but I've actually not seen them, so I can't wait. I'm intrigued. Gwen's going to show you how to use them in about 15 minutes.
It's actually making me hungry. So again, just going over your image there. As soon as it starts to change colour, or change to the gloss, then you'll want to move on.
That intensifies the colour. It makes it shiny, but it also kind of makes it even more prominent.
Yes, it does give it a raised kind of feel to it. You can actually feel it, which is really nice. And it also helps if you're doing some colouring as well.
Yeah.
So you can actually follow the lines more over than anything else.
Is this your favourite technique?
Probably.
Yeah, I thought so. Mine too.
So once you're happy with that, let me just show you the difference, how it shines. So let me just go there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
There. So that's the difference, obviously, with stamping, and then you've got your clear embossing on top of that as well.
That's why we love embossing.
So
20% of that bundle, by the way, it's gone.
Great. The next thing you want to do is Because it's a very simple image, we don't have dies for this, but what I've done is I've just quickly inked it up and cut it out. Now, to ink it up is very easy to do. All you would do, you would choose maybe a few inks, just a couple of inks, just use your glass mat as your palette, use a bit of spritz in water, and then all you would simply do would be to dab your tree to get this kind of lovely kind of random colour going on. Very, very effective. Again, especially if you don't want to do a lot of colouring, and once it's dry, you would cut it out, and then you would end up with the tree like that.
Love it.
So let me just move this to one side. Just clear that up.
By the way, as it's the last day of July, I can let you know that in August, we're going to have 30 deals in August. One deal a day throughout August.
Oh, wow.
Deal month. I mean, we get deals on all the time, but there are going to be the most incredible deals, one a day for 30 deals throughout August. So lots of reasons to tune in every day.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this to one side. Now, what I have done is I've actually used my Grunge Christmas background. So I've actually stamped it in Versamark, and I've done it in in white embossing powder. So maybe you can just
you can
see that angle there.
Love that.
So now this is where we kind of add some colour to it to go with the tree. So I'm just going to choose a couple of colours, and I'm just going to go in with my blending tool again, and very easily, all you would go over your image, just add in that colour.
It almost like appears from nowhere.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And it's very effective. It's one of my favourite things doing as well. You can get caught up in doing lots of complicated techniques, but you don't have to make things too complicated.
And that background stamp, that's the only one that we've got in the show that is one full big stamp. You can multiple stamp next. You've done that twice, haven't you, to fill that?
Yes. It works. You can actually match it up vertically or horizontally.
Oh, great.
So you can go across or down if you're making maybe possibly a DL card.
Right.
So it's entirely up to you, but it's very, very effective. And in different colours as well. You don't have to stick with like kind of traditional green. You can go for reds. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going in with a few different colours here just to add some kind of depth and colour to my background. Again, just turn it as whichever you're right-handed or left-handed is entirely up to you. And maybe just go around the edge there just to bring focus into the centre of the eye.
Do you know what? If you've lost your crafty mojo, which I know some of you say that you do from time to time, I think we all do.
Yeah.
Visible image stamps are definitely going to kind of reignite that. They're going to really make you go, wow, that's different. I've never thought I could make a card like that, or never thought I could make an ornament like that.
I know. I always say, sometimes everyone can get bogged down with, you don't know what to do. So the best thing to do is possibly just get some stamps out. Start with, maybe some white embossing powder and just stamp onto some plain white card and just add some colour. Whether you spray it or you spritz it, it's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to stick this down to my card blank.
Yeah.
Big guns out.
Oh, I forgot you've got a gun that side.
So just quickly stick this down.
You don't mess with Mark when he's got that in his hand.
Right. And just create that down now. So make sure you've got it nice and central.
Yeah. And these stamps are made in the UK, aren't they?
Yes, in Peterborough, in fact.
Oh,
so
right.
not very far away. So we've got this lovely card background now. We've got a tree. Now, also in the set, there is a smaller tree. So I've actually already stamped in exactly the same process as the larger one. Just stamp them out and cut them out very, very easily. So now let's create a card now, shall we?
Okay.
So I'm just getting my 3D glue. This is a pin flare one, but I know Crafter's Companion have one as well.
They've got the Kal-El glue. That will be in the show later on this afternoon.
And they're pretty much the same. I haven't noticed much difference at all.
No.
They're both great. So whichever one you have, use. Or you can use foam pads. It's entirely up to you. But I like to use the glue because it gives me that extra wiggle room if you want to move things around. So again, just decide on where you're going to place your large tree, and we'll do the same with the smaller ones. And I've also got sentiment as well, which I'll show you next.
Okay.
Again, very, this is the time where you can create, something absolutely stunning and gorgeous, and, you can do it, any way that suits you.
That is so, so good.
Again, very easy to create. I haven't taken long at all to create this card, I must admit. So
it's fresh and different. If you've stuck to very traditional cards for years and years and years, and you want to kind of ring the changes a little bit, Visible Image will do just that for you.
And again, I like the kind of inky grunginess of the colours of the trees as well. So again, it just does work. If you wish to add some sequins, you can do that. I've got a sentiment as well, which I've got, and I've also done something on the inside as well.
Okay.
So
I always think the sentiment and the verse inside the card is probably as, if not more important.
Yeah, lots of people forget that, don't they? That they kind of miss that kind of step out, thinking maybe it's not important, but I think it is. So we've got this lovely tree there, the word tree, just because you could put another sentiment. There's a Christmas tree in this set as well. You could have done that. I chose not to. So the inside of the card, what I did was I've taken let's just lift this up for you. So I've taken the Merry Christmas word, which is in a very similar font to one of the trees, the words and the trees and the sets and the Grunge sets. And in that set, you've got actually a mini tree. So that's in the Christmas wishes.
Yes, Christmas wishes. Yep. You've got the small tree and the small star and the small snowflake.
So again, this is the same size. This is the same shaped tree as the outside as well, so that all ties in together.
So that's the sentiment you used together with that little tree as well.
Yeah.
So the Christmas wishes, it's called actually. So you've got the big Christmas sign and some that look as if they're handwritten with love at Christmas, sparkle at Christmas, and we took that down to £8.99, £4 off. So that's IY2304 if you fancy those today. And that's my favourite font out of all of your fonts. They're all gorgeous, but that in particular is my favourite.
I mean, they do work together, don't they? They just, it's when a font doesn't work with the set. It does stand out a mile.
Yeah.
And I take as much time and to try and get them to work together.
Okay, now the stencil sets that we've still got stock of, but they're going very, very fast. Stencils, you can use them in any way you want. You can even emboss with stencils as well, which I know lots of you like to do too. This one, we've got very limited stock on this. And I do love the fact, Mark, that you include the positive of the star as well as the negative of the star, not just the aperture. So you can use those in lots of ways. But that star is literally exploding. That could be for any celebration or not just Christmas. Then you've got that beautiful one in the centre, which is actually called Frosty. But again, if you use different colours, it can resemble all sorts of other things. It could also be pine needles, if you want it to be, like you said earlier on. And the Yodie Worldy one at the end there, I love that, with that very old-fashioned font and the crackle around the edge of it. Really, really eye-catchingly different. All three of them for £9.99, under a tenner, and you're going to have so much fun using those. That's AOXC31 for those three. And then the other one, which has got the most classic Christmas sign, reminded me of kind of Scrooge and the Christmas Carol, that particular font there. But then you've got, of course, the rooftops. It's a 3-in-1 or a 4-in-1, this stencil, because you've got the lovely Christmas, you've got Santa through the skies, you've got the rooftops, and then you've got the positive of the rooftops as well. Then you've got your Christmas with your baubles and your icicles and your trees and stars. And then lastly, I love this idea. Why not put a bit of sprinkle where Santa has trodden on Christmas Eve? The kids will love it, you'll love it. Or maybe it's just someone who's maybe got a habit of walking in and not wiping their boots or wiping their shoes. Or maybe they're a farmer or whatever, or they love their gardening. It's basically footprints, and it's £9.99 for all three of them. So it works out at $3.33 per stencil. And it's VBXC87, saving nearly £8 off the price. And remember, the P&P saves you money every day with us. It's capped at £4.95. Back to the robins. New today to us. What have I done with the robins? Have I buried it? It's here somewhere. You're going to get basically your dies and your stamps together for the robins. I've lost it. Oh, here it is. Got it. There we go. So you've got your stamp set. And you've got the dies. This is the only one that comes with dies, okay? You can buy it on its own, but why would you when you can get, just for £7 more, the dies that make cutting out so much easier? And that's the die for the holly and the berries, as well as the large, medium, and the small robin too. And then that verse that you've got there is sending love at Christmas. Beautiful, isn't it? And again, if you're not really a colourist, this stamp set's perfect for you because stamp with a black ink or a brown ink or something like that, and then just a little bit of red on the belly.
Yeah, you're completely done, yeah.
Beautiful. There we go. LVXC23 gets you the stamp set and it gets you the dies as well at $19.99. Mark, you're back later, aren't you?
I am at 6 p.m.
6 p.m. with Nigel. But remember, everything on this show is on the website and on the app right now. If you want to cherry pick certain ones, you can buy them individually, but the bundles are the best deal. Really excited to see. I'm going to be seeing for the first time, as are you, the latest development from Cosmic Shimmer and Creative Expressions. They're called Spangles. And evidently, you'll need sunglasses for the next show. That's what Gwen told me. So stick around. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Ladies and gentlemen, roll up, roll up, roll up. Lovely Gwen is in the building.
Hello.
Creative expressions are here for an hour of absolute sparkle. Have you ever seen anything as sparkly as what I'm about to show you? We have never seen it. It's brand new. Welcome, everybody, to the exciting world of Spangles. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Look at this. Now, we've all seen glitter. We've all seen lots of sequins and things like that. But have you ever seen anything as sparkly and as textured as Spangles? This is new. We've never seen it before. You've never seen it before. Today, now, with you, I'm sharing this moment. This is the first time I've seen this. Even in our meeting this morning that we see before we come on air, I didn't actually see the product. I was just told about it. And I deliberately didn't want to see it because I wanted to be as surprised as you are. Look at that colour. Have you ever seen anything like it, Gwen?
Never. I've never seen anything so spangly. I'm calling it spangly fandangles because they're just amazing.
Now, we've got them individually as pairs because it's a mixture of chunky and glitter, and you use them together, and Gwen will explain exactly how that works. Oh, my word. Look at this. Ah! Look at that. Charlie, our director's going, I love that. It is just so different. We've got a big bundle of everything, which I know many of you will want. We've got smaller bundles, and we've also got individuals. If you just want to dip your toe in and try it, you can do that as well. But tell us what it is, Gwen. What are we actually looking at here?
Let me show you. So we have 10 stunning colours of Spangles.
Yeah.
They are a two-part product. So you have your large Spangles, which are irregularly shaped flakes, if you like, but they're nothing like any flakes you've ever seen before.
They're not like gilding flakes. They're
They're
solid,
not.
yeah.
They're solid, yeah, and they're sharp and spiky and very spangly. And then you have a very fine, perfectly colour-matched glitter. The way to use them is to use your Spangles first, and then any small gaps you can fill up with your glitter so that you get a continuous sheet of Spangle.
So there is a particular way of using them.
Yes.
Rather than brushing them or anything like that, it's a case of kind of pressing down because there are these irregular shapes in the Spangles themselves. But look at this for a colour. Look at this for an
Stunning, isn't
effect.
it?
Have you ever seen anything quite like it before? I'm on the ballroom. I'm on the floor.
Yes, or at the circus, or at, it's like festival, carnival, it's everything together and more.
As a crafter, I class myself as a crafter, although I really model make than craft, but every crafter I know wants to get in at the start of something, wants to get the latest new thing, the latest new trend, to be able to make their card stand out from the crowd, to be the first person maybe to use a product is always a real buzz. Now, what we've got on the screen at the moment is all 10 colours. So as Gwen said, it's a two-part colour. So you're going to get 20 pots, 10 colours, but 2 pots per colour, for £69.90. Now, I've got them out in front of me here. I haven't got any here to actually physically hold. They won't let me hold them. They know what I'm like. But look at the colours. Look at the colours you're going to be getting. If you go for the big bundle, you're going to get every single one of those colours. So you've got, let's run through them for you. You've got your green, you've got your aqua, you've got your silver, you've got your bronze, you've got your gold, you've got your purple, red. That lovely teal blue is in there as well. There are 10 sections or 10 collections of colours. You use the shards first, or the chunky first, and then the fine glitter to fill in where there's gaps. And when you press it down, the effect and the finish is absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything as sparkly as Spangles before. Is it taking you back to the schoolyard at break time, Spangles?
I used to love those.
Me too.
Especially the licorice flavoured one.
I don't think they make them anymore, which is
No,
why we
they
can call the
don't.
Spangles. So you get 20 pots in total, 10 colourways, and the £69.90 is not going to be your price. We've got a clock on the screen. So brand new, here comes the deal for Wednesday afternoon. You'll be the first people in the country to have them and to use them and to play with them and make cards with them or ornaments with them. $59.99, £10 off on a brand new product. That doesn't normally happen. And we've got it on split pay as well. So you can have every single pot, all 20 pots, in your hands in the next few days for just £29.99, the first split pay of 2. But what about that for an effect? We're already busy for the big bundle.
Now, let me tell you some more things you can do with it, because that's just the very basic way of creating a sheet of Spangles. You can use these and die cut them. You can put them through a stencil. You can mix them into resin or ultra-thick embossing enamel.
Right.
You can put them onto texture paste. You can scatter them sparsely, you can cover them completely. They are super versatile, more so than you would think initially. And don't forget, there's nothing to stop you using the glitters independently. You can put them onto very fine die cuts, and I've done this, I'm going to show you in my demos. Even a very fine sentiment die cut, you can cut through Spangles.
I tell you what, you can tell that the design team have had such a ball with this. Look at what Christine Smith has done on this card.
She's done that with wet glue. So our Cosmic Shimmer wet glue, you can fill in each section and drop in your Spangles, and the wet glue obviously is going to hold it in each little section.
So you can use wet glue with it?
Yep.
You can use double-sided adhesive
Double-sided
sheets.
adhesive. I'm going to use flake and glitter glue. You can put it into mediums, so texture paste. I wouldn't mix it into the texture paste because you'll lose the sparkle.
Sprinkle it on the top.
Sprinkle it on the top. Put it into resin, you could get stunning effects through resin.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. Clear resin with this in the middle of it.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Well, already we're in and we're busy. Christine in Wiltshire's checked out already. Linda in Middlesex, congratulations to you. Claire, hi to you. Yvette's in, Pauline, Renee, Brenda, Linda. It's brand new. We've all seen glitter. We've all seen gilding flakes. This is new. It's never been available before, and you're the first people to see it. You're the first people to be able to order it, to play with it and enjoy it and create just jaw-droppingly beautiful cards that sparkle the like I've never seen before.
And it's only this 1 hour to get them.
Yeah, it's only on once today.
Yes.
It may appear again in the later show at 4 if we've got any stock, left. That's the big question. Now, if you want 2 smaller bundles, now we've got the smaller bundles. Now, which bundle's which, I wonder? Oh. Okay, we got set A and we've got set B. So set A is coming up. You're going to get the turquoise. Okay, so set A is top row. Brilliant. Thank you, Joe. Brilliant. Make it nice and easy. So there we go. You get silver, your gold, you've got your green, and you've got your teal blue, and you've got the red. That is the top tier. So that is...
These for the names, Dave, it might help.
Okay, fantastic. So the names of them, they've always got fancy names. Azure is the kind of tealy one. You've got white gold, which is like a champagne
It's a
colour.
lovely gold, yeah, soft.
So that is the first selection. If you want that, just a set of 5, you'll get 10 pots, obviously, because it's 2 pots per colour. $31.99, YJ2848 is the product code, YJ2848. Then the second set is the bottom row. So that's more of your kind of pinky, mauvey, purpley hues. So the purple one is called Vivid Violet, very nice. The red one is called Cherry Red. That red is so passionate, it's like a flame red. Then next to that, what's the other colour? Oh, this one here is, that one's your blue flint, the kind of mercury colour one. And then there's a lovely kind of lavender
mulberry, that dark one.
Mulberry's a dark purple. And you get orchid pink as well in that one. So that is set B, $31.99 if you want those. But the best value is to go for all 20 pots. Loads of you are going for the big bundle. It's brand new. It's exciting. $59.99 or just that first split pay of $29.99. Nearly 20% of the stock is gone in less than 10 minutes.
Wow, amazing.
Okay.
I'm not surprised because it is amazing and it's so lovely to bring a new product from Cosmic Shimmer as well. Completely new. Yeah.
We don't get much new from Cosmic Shimmer, really.
No, it's very difficult to keep developing things because we've got such a vast catalogue anyway. So, yeah, it's hard to always find that little something that fills a niche.
Now, how do you use it? What's the best way to use it?
Let me show you how to create a simple sheet. So I've got double-sided adhesive. If you're not familiar, this is a tissue-thin piece of dry adhesive, and it has protective covers on both sides. So when you take one cover off, you'll reveal one side of the sticky, and when you take the other cover off, you will reveal the other side of the sticky, hence double-sided adhesive. So press that down, and keep your release paper. This is the backing paper, because we're going to use this for pressing the flakes down.
Okay.
All right, so I'm using mulberry because I haven't used this in any of my demos. So I thought, well, I'll use it for this purpose because that'll be lovely to show this colour. It looks stunning.
What a gorgeous colour this is.
Isn't it? Now, I've found you can just throw these on and you'll get them sticking up at all sorts of angles, which gives you the most sparkle, of course. Yep. But I find I like a little bit more control. So I use a little spoon and I'm just going to tap these onto my double-sided adhesive. and then it gives me a little bit more space to get them flattened down.
And they're not flying everywhere because they've got quite a bit of weight to them.
They're not static, these, at all. They clean up really easily. They don't stick to things.
That you don't want them to stick to.
Well, no. I mean, it might today because it's quite hot and my hands are hot, but we'll see how we go. I mean, even the spoon, there's one little bit stuck to that, you know, and then that's it, it's gone. So just keep your clean up really simple. So I don't want to shake that off because I want it to have some texture. So what I'm going to do is take the backing paper from the double-sided adhesive and I'm going to press this down all over.
If you were to brush it, you brush it off because a lot of it's quite, you know, jagged and pointy, which is what you want.
That's right.
Not sharp, but...
So there will inevitably be some falling out. So I just tap that off, but look, not a lot, and we've still got that. Look at that sparkle. I mean. Now, if you want, you can then go carefully, because you don't want to stick this to your paper underneath, and you can pick up some extra spangle, or you can shake it on again and repeat the process until you get a sheet that you're happy with. Now, let me show you how easy these are to clean up. So just tap the paper, tap that back in the pot, and there's a little bit left on the paper, that's it. So not horrendous, which I know some of you will be thinking, oh, it's messy.
Well,
it's
although
not.
you've got quite a big area covered there, looking at the pot, it looks like you haven't taken
anything out. So what I can do now is I'm going to change my paper because I want to try and keep them as separate as possible so I can gather them back into the same pot.
Okay.
Inevitably, you are going to find a little bit of mix. And you can either have a third pot and put your mix in that and use it again, or you can just live with the fact that you've got a little bit of one in the other.
Well, I know some of the design team have actually purposefully mixed colours together.
Yes.
So if you've got spare containers that haven't got anything in, you can do that if you want to.
Yes, absolutely. So again, I'm going to use my spoon because what I don't want to do is throw the glitter on, and then when I take it off, a lot of the spangles will be in the glitter. So I want to minimise the amount of glitter I actually use, and then there's less to gather back and also less to get mixed.
Isn't it a great idea using two same coloured products for an overall amazing effect?
Yeah.
You're brushing it just ever so lightly.
Ever so gently. You don't want to be rubbing this, or certainly don't use an applicator sponge that we do for the gilding flake. You don't, because they just ping them off. So you can see how far that glitter goes, and it's filling up all those little spaces right the way across. Now I just need a teeny weeny bit more, but there's hardly going to be any that I need to gather back from that, which is great. And again, you can enhance the depth of colour you get with the glitter because the glitter itself has two sizes in it.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep, so you can have it quite fine and it'll give you a softer look, or you can put it on quite thick and it'll give you a much darker look, which is going to match your spangles.
I can tell you've had a lot of fun getting ready for this.
I have. I've absolutely lived, breathed and worn spangles. So you can take this to however
I was saying to you, I did a show with you yesterday, and I got into my car this morning to drive to work, and I thought, what's all this sparkle on my steering wheel? I had glitter all over my steering wheel. Part of the job, I suppose.
That's it. So there we are. Look at that. It's like a chocolate. Oh,
Can I hold this to the camera?
Help. Yes, do.
Look at this. Look at this colour. Charlie, our director, said he had so much fun kind of filming this colour earlier on. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It really is.
How good does that look? And it's up to you how you use it, whether you're using it as backgrounds like this, or whether you're going to be die cutting it, or whether you're going to be doing something like this that Christine did, the design team, where being very careful with it and putting it into separate little columns, different colourways. It's just incredible.
They are incredible.
And, you know, we've not seen anything new in this sort of genre of crafting for quite some time. It's either gilding flakes or glitter or sequins, and that's about it when it comes to sparkle, really. Here, though, something new. It's called Spangles, and you get 20 pots for $59.99, 10 colours, 2 pots, the glitter in one, and, of course, the shards in the other, if I can call it that. They're not sharp to the touch. Don't think they're going to be sharp, they're going to cut you or anything like that. They're just irregular shapes. It's how much per pot? $2.99 per pot. Something brand new that no one has ever seen before. and you'll be one of the first crafters in the world to be working with this. If you're watching in America, by the way, I know it's still quite early in the States at the moment. If you're over there, we can ship to America with Creative Expressions and Cosmic Shimmer, so you too can enjoy this if you want to get that over there. And capped shipping and handling with you, it's just $14.95 for the whole day's orders from midnight to midnight. Okay, so if you are in the States, you too can get your hand on Spangles. Right, more ideas as to how to use it.
All right, so I'm going to do a proper demo now. Not that that wasn't a proper demo, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
That was just playtime. But look at my mat. There's no mess on my mat.
No?
I just wiped it with a soft cloth, gathered up every bit. There was no waste. It's gone back in the pot. Nothing left
Nope.
on my mat
You're
at
not
all.
covered in it.
I'm not covered in it. I've got one flake stuck to my hand, and that just pings off. So it's not as messy as you might be thinking, and I know some of you can't cope with that sort of mess. It's not.
No.
All right, so I've got, again, double-sided adhesive and
Got that in the
cardstock.
show, by the way, as well, double-sided adhesive.
The reason you need to pop your double-sided adhesive onto cardstock first is to give it some body. If you just do it on the double-sided adhesive, it'll be very floppy. Oh, it is hot. My fingers are sticking to everything. All right, so pop that onto your piece of card, and now I'm going to make myself a sheet of silver. This silver, oh, it is just lush. Oh,
That's a favourite word of mine, lush.
It's gorgeous, honestly. I've still got glitter bits here from yesterday. They hang about more than the Spangles do. Right, so you've seen what I did before, so let's get going. Spoon
Look at that for shine.
onto the double-sided sheet. And there are some samples on this side that Christine's done, where she's done this on the double-sided adhesive, but she's been very sparing with the Spangles, and she's actually used lots of different colours, and she's finished it with a result that looks like terrazzo.
It looks a bit like confetti.
It's
or
gorgeous.
Like Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Tape, that sort of thing.
And then what she's done to fill up the extra sticky, because obviously if you do that, you're going to have sticky areas. She's just dusted on some either baby powder or your anti-static powder from your anti-static bag that you use for heat embossing. And that takes the sticky off the rest of the sticky sheet. So you can even do that if you just want to be very sparing.
Right.
You can do that as well. They're just, honestly, quite astonishing.
So we do have the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue in the show. That will work with this as well. But certainly, I would say the convenience of the double-sided adhesive sheet is fantastic for this.
Yeah, and I think for the easiest way to use them would be to make a sheet and then pop a die cut on top.
Yeah.
So that's your backdrop, and that's gorgeous. But you can obviously then take it to whatever level you choose. All right, so there are my Spangles. I just want to press these down. This is the key, is pressing them down, and you need to be really firm. You can even, if you've got your release paper in place, turn it over. I find sometimes pressing on the back's easier.
Okay.
And that's going to get them as adhered as possible to that double-sided adhesive sheet. And then you can not stick it to your paper. See, nothing's coming off.
No.
Can you see that? Nothing's coming off that at all.
And then what is on the paper can go back in the pot.
That goes back in the pot. I'll do that later. And then I'm going to get through some sheets of paper here, aren't I? The glitter now I can fill up with. And so I'm going to do that same thing. I'm just going to gently sprinkle some on. You can either do it on the spoon or just sprinkle.
Just use copier paper for this technique.
Yes.
Don't waste your good stuff. So.
Oh, no. And you can reuse it anyway.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to gently brush this across. This is a pastry brush. It's nothing special.
It's what you brush egg with.
Don't use it in my kitchen, honest. I really don't. I keep it for this sort of job. And then again, it's important to press that down as well. If I tip that over, the glitter's going to fall off.
Yeah, yeah.
So press it from the front, get your release paper in place, give it a good old press. Although it's not sticky anymore, so you could just use a piece of paper, to be honest. There's a little bit stuck to that, but look, just take it off. It's fine. I'm going to turn that and we're going to give it a good press. So yeah, it takes a few minutes, but hey, why does everything have to be done in a rush?
I know. Well, you craft because you enjoy the process. If
Exactly.
everything's done in seconds, you know, there's not much fun in that.
that.
But look at this. If this doesn't make you smile, you can't have a bad day, can you? When you're looking at a shine and a sparkle like this. Gwen did say to me yesterday, she said, Dave, the Spangles tomorrow, you'll never see anything as shiny and as sparkly as this. And you're absolutely right.
It's true.
It is absolutely true. Look at that. Stunning, brand new, We're the first people to have it. You'll be the first people in the country to have it.
Absolutely.
And it's just on split pay, $29.99, and you're going to get, remember, 10 colours, but 20 pots. So you get the pot of the shards, the irregular shapes, the spangles, and then you get a pot of the doubly fine glitter as well, which fills in the gaps, basically. And the effect at the end of it is just mind-blowingly beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And you
really
you can
is.
actually die cut that as well?
Yes,
Die cut
you
first.
certainly can. If I can show you something I've done, this particular die we have in the show for you, and I thought it's not going to work, it's too intricate, but look at that.
It does.
That
It
is
works.
die cut through a sheet of Spangles, and it's a Sue Wilson die. We've brought it for you today because I just thought you can't get more festive than that, can you?
No, absolutely not.
You can't.
And everyone's going to be saying, how on earth have you got, what have you
What
used?
is that?
What is
yeah,
that?
yeah. And the wording has also been done with the fine glitter on its own from the white gold set.
Well, that die we'll bring details of a bit later in the show. But that is available in the show if you want it, as is this die set, which again will give you details of
That's what I'm
fairly
using
soon.
now.
Because that's what Gwen's going to be using in
Yeah.
the demonstration. This is from Sue Wilson, and we'll give you details of that after the demo's completed. But that's coming up in a second, which is a bestseller, and we got it today at a great price.
Yep. So this is what I'm going to lead you towards, hopefully. And just look at that background.
Look at that.
I mean, you don't need a lot of this for
No.
it to be effective. It is so spangly. So I started off with the die cut, and I've die cut that from some white cardstock, and then I've inked it. I'm not going to do all of this process because it's not what we're selling today. So I've inked it with some distress inks, and I've popped on some little red gems or whatever you want for your berries. Okay. Then I've made my sheet of Spangles. This one's been pressed down a lot more firmly than the one I've just made, so it's a little more stable, shall we say.
Is it wrong for me to say I'd like a shirt like that?
No, go for it. We had Nigel last week wanted a shirt covered in gilding flake.
Yeah.
John Scott's going to be busy.
He'll make one for himself as well.
He
probably,
will.
John.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, yeah.
That, oh,
Well, for high days and holidays and special occasions, showbiz.
what?
You know,
Ah, it's just you that I can see.
Showbiz
I can
shirt.
see. What colour would you have?
that.
The silver.
Yeah. Well, I could have one of each.
You could do
I
it.
think my other half would disown me, but there you go.
You could do like wings on the back of a leather jacket or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
I don't know if
yeah.
Spangles and leather jackets go together, but why not?
Why not?
So, that was a straight edge, very fine cut die. Look at the clean edge on
I wouldn't have
that.
thought that would a die cut, but it does. A treat.
It was the first thing I thought when these were introduced to me, and I thought, I wonder if you can die cut them. That's always me. I'm like, I wonder if you can do this, I wonder if you can do that. Look at the clean edge on that.
Beautiful.
And the spangle, oh, and there's a little frame there that you could use on something
Yeah,
else.
don't throw that away.
Yeah. So what I want to do now, I've got the backdrop die from that set of Sue Wilson. Then I'm going to lay down my spangle panel, if I can get it in place. And then pop this die cut on top. Look at that. How gorgeous. is
Gorgeous.
that? And basically, I've then used an embossing folder, which again we've got for you. A couple of 3D embossing folders.
We have.
This one is what's it called? Waffle? Is it waffle something?
Diamond art.
Diamond art. Not a waffle at all. It looks like a waffle. That's why I was thinking it.
Yeah.
So I've just created a panel from the embossing folder, and all I'm going to do is sit my spangled panel. I mean, it's even a lovely word, isn't it? Spangle.
Yeah.
It's something we used to use. I mean, I'm from Yorkshire, and it is I don't know if it's a Yorkshire word, but we used to say things were spangly if they were very shiny.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So there we go. That's it. There's the original one.
Hey.
Spangling.
Okay. Now, if you want the die set, I did kind of show and tempt you with it a few minutes ago. We've got two die sets to show you, actually. The one that I showed you, the red one, first of all, in a couple of minutes. But this one, so this is from Sue Wilson. This is a huge die set. You can see you've actually got there's 4 dies in each design. So you get 8 dies in total. If you love DL, and it will work, obviously, portrait and landscape as well, beautifully. Today, you get all of that for $18.99. And remember, there is that YouTube video clip as well of demonstrations, which you can watch after you've bought the dies too. But use it with your Spangles. That will look a treat. So that is the one that, obviously, Gwen used there with that demonstration. But you've also got this one over there as well. So both of them. It's like pine needles, isn't it, that one? So both of those together, $18.99.
Oh,
but you've
let
got,
me show you this one. Sorry, Dave.
That's all right. Oh, yes, please. Actually, I'd like a shirt in this colour as well, please, Gwen.
Oh, you just want them all, don't
I
you?
want
Hey,
them all.
I'm not making you a shirt.
There you go, look at that. Isn't that amazing, the gold and the white? And also that beautiful teal behind. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, Charlie, our director, he likes a pretty out there jacket and top. So he's saying, I like this, I like this. Yeah. So you get both of those die sets there. 8 dies in total for $18.99 from the amazing Sue Wilson, and it's $18.99 today, HN2850. Now, the frame one that I showed you earlier on, this one, now this one's going to be really, really popular. Have I buried it somewhere? Oh, it's here. Here we go. So this is, how many dies? Oh, just one die, okay. One big die, but it cuts out this amazing square frame or diamond frame if you use it as Gwen has here with this one.
Actually, it doesn't. It cuts it as a solid.
Okay.
So I've used a round cornered square to cut the middle out.
Right.
Which is a Sue Wilson set as well. So you get this out of the middle.
Okay.
Which you can use for something else.
Okay. So it gives you a solid panel, which you can cut out if you want to with another die, but that die's not in there. But what you're going to get is that beautiful frame, and it looks lovely as a diamond shape with that that diamond art embossing folder as a background is also a treat. It really is. $11.99 for that particular die, and that's also from the Sue Wilson collection as well.
Thanks.
XK2847. And the embossing folders, now they come as a set of 2, I believe. So you're going to get your diamond art and you're going to get your interlocking squares. Both are really, really useful universal patterns that you'll love using. And again, they're multi-purpose, multi-occasion, multi-season. A really good deal for both of these. These are 3D embossing folders as well, which gives you that extra depth. And if you want both, less than a £10 note. What? I know, $9.99, £5 each. QV2838, that, as you called it, the waffle, the diamond art one, you're going to use so much. It's such an effective design. Yeah, you can see the waffle, where the waffle comes from. Actually, let's rename it waffle. That's fine.
Why not?
But that one is your interlocking squares, very much like a quilt design. Again, that's 3D too. £5 each for those. Joy in Gloucestershire is straight in, along with many others of you, and it's QY2838. It is a rectangular 7 by 5 in size, both of those. And then we've also got an adhesive bundle. Now, this has been put in the show purposefully because this has got the double-sided sheets, but you're also going to get, along with the double-sided sheets, some rolls of red liner tape as well. So you're going to get 2 packs, I believe, with 5 in each. So you're going to get 10 sheets of double-sided adhesive, which is perfect to use with the Spangles. You're also going to get 2 rolls of your 5mm and 2 rolls of your 3mm red liner super strong tape as well. Now the deal we got for that today, £13.65. Today we're going below 10 quid. Under a tenner, straight in for this. This is what you need if you've gone for the Spangles. $9.99. And you can put the Spangles on the red liner tape as well if you want to.
Can.
Just want to do like borders or edges.
Oh, the other thing I forgot to mention is you can also cut it with scissors.
Right.
So if you make a panel and you've got spiky bits on the edge that you don't want, just cut them off with scissors.
Okay, superb. So that deal today, $9.99, WC2823 is the product code. You get one of each. Oh, okay. Beg your pardon. Okay, I think I've got 2 by mistake. Beg your pardon. So, sorry, a mistake. You get 1 pack of the double-sided adhesive, 1 roll of the 5mm, 1 roll of the 3mm. Beg your pardon, that's my fault. So you get both, all 3 of those for still a great price at $9.99. The adhesive sheet's normally about that price.
6mm and 12mm. 2 rolls, 1 6mm, 1 12mm.
Right. 6mm, 12mm, and the adhesive sheets. There we go. WC2823, less than 10 quid for that. Very good. If you want 2, that would be less than £20, 1 P&P for your whole day's orders. But if you do go for the Spangles, the double-sided sheets are your new best friend, aren't they, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
It follows if you can put it on double-sided adhesive tape, sheet, etc. You can also put it onto foam tape.
Okay.
So you could create
So it could be
raised bits.
Nice.
Yes. All right, so we're going to have a look at this. Now, this, as you can see, is a lot more intricate, and you might be thinking, oh, how do you do that? Can't do that. It's going to take me forever. It's not that hard. So I'm going to show you this and hopefully achieve something similar. All right, so again, we're going to start with our panel. This one is going to be for my sentiment, so smaller panel, and I have double-sided adhesive. Just take 1 piece off, and this time I'm going to be using the teal. Now, because it's a sentiment, there won't be as much of the larger flakes visible, but we'll get what we can on the sheet to start with and then die cut it, and we'll see what we get.
Okay.
So just bear with me while I go through the process again. It does no harm to see it again, does it?
Oh, no.
All right,
Can't see it too much.
I do find working with the spoon has certainly helped me to have a slightly better level of control.
If you've got any of those like little spatula spoons that we do, I know Crafter's Companion do some. I think maybe Creative Expressions do some as well on the website.
I don't think we do.
No?
I've never seen a spoon in our kit, but never say never.
Well, no, Crafter's Companion with Debbie coming up at 3 o'clock. They have the little silicone spoons, a pack of 4, so they'll be on the website if you want those. But an ordinary plastic spoon will do.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so there's the spangle element. I'm going to need to press that down. Remember, you always need to press it down. If you just leave it as you've sprinkled it, the adherence isn't great and it will fall off.
Yeah.
You've really, because these adhesives, they're what we call pressure-sensitive adhesives, so they work better when you apply pressure to them,
Right.
which makes sense. So there we are. Take that off. Now you'll notice I keep swapping my papers so that I don't contaminate my flakes as little as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And then bring in the fine particle glitter. Remember, this has 2 sizes in it as well, which gives added sparkle. The more sort of sizes and the more facets of particles you've got, the more the refraction is going to be, the light reflection.
Right.
And so that's why you get so much sparkle. And also, sometimes the shape of a glitter particle, you get round glitters, but you also get square glitters, but they're that small you wouldn't know.
No.
But they give added sparkle as well. So I'm just going to turn that and give it a really firm press down. And this is where you might get a little bit of a mix of your particles, but that's all
I
right.
tell you what, Spangles have not disappointed, have they?
Look at that. That's that fantastic teal colour.
Look at that.
Well, it wasn't called teal, was it?
Look at that.
That's the azure.
Azure. Oh, yes. Beautifully named. Aptly named. Look at that.
Oh, yes.
But it's not sharp to the touch. It's just...
No, it's not.
It's kind of... How can I describe it? It's angular. It's kind of random shapes. They're not triangles. They're not squares. They're just random shapes. But because they are random, they pick up the light in so many different directions. And then the glitter fills in the spaces.
Now, I've also brought you some dies, sentiment dies, and the reason I've brought this particular style of die with the shadow is because you can cut your shadow and use your Spangles to create the shadow, and then you can use the fine glitter or the Spangles to do the words, or cut the words in a plain cardstock so you get the contrast.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you, but that's why the dies I've got for you have all got this sort of shadow effect.
Okay.
But I'm just going to cut the actual words, so the best wishes from this particular one.
We've also got a sentiment in here, twinkle.
You've got to get that.
You've got to get that.
Had to.
Absolutely.
It was the first thing I thought about when I was looking for accessories to go with these, and I thought, yes, I know which die I'm having. And I've done a mix of Christmas and everyday, because these are not just for Christmas. You can use these for everyday things as well, so I've brought you a mix of that.
Well, imagine these for party invites. Absolutely.
Don't just think 'cause it's so sparkly, oh, it must be festive. No, it's not.
No.
Yeah, all sorts of wedding-y things. I mean, even that, you can use, you could put a plain coloured wording back in there and then trim the surround into a nice shape, and you've got 2 for 1 in a way. I'm not saving it because I've got loads of it. And you will find, again, as I was mentioning yesterday, when you've used double-sided adhesive with glitter, it might have a residual tack.
Yeah.
So getting it out of the die, just spend a couple of seconds doing that carefully. Don't just yank, because it will bend. So just release it carefully from the die. Mm-hmm. But again, look at the detail on that.
It's phenomenal.
I couldn't quite believe it when I first tried this, and I've done a lot of experimenting because I wasn't sure what was achievable and what wasn't.
Well, my first impression when I saw it, I thought, that die cuts, really?
Absolutely.
I didn't think it would, but it does. A treat.
And the spangle. Oh, yeah. Trust me, you really haven't ever seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. And
you've been in the business a little while.
Just a little, yes. So I am going to just wipe up. I've got a soft cloth here, just like a duster sort of thing. You could use, if you've got anti-static cloths, you could use that. But honestly, it's not necessary.
No.
Put the bin back. Right, so I've got my words, best wishes, ready for my card there. Okay, now the card, we've got a die I've brought from Sam Poole, just because I really wanted to show a contrast of what could be achieved. Mm-hmm. And this particular die cuts the pattern out as a negative. So once you've cut that, you want to release some of the shapes. Now, because I wanted to do this in two-tone, I'm only going to release certain shapes. So the leafy bits and the little bits at the bottom of these rose buds, I'm going to pop those out. The other bits I'm going to leave in.
Okay.
Luckily, when I cut it, they stayed in, so that helped. If not, you can just pop them back in and perhaps use a little bit of low-tack tape across the front, perhaps, to hold them in.
Right.
Now, that then is going to be stuck to a piece of double-sided adhesive, which I've already done here. Okay. So you can see now where I've taken the leaves out, this is now sticky. I've got my adhesive on the back, and I've got sticky areas. So what I can do now is bring back my Spangles and put that into those little cavities. So I can try to use what I've got on my sheet. I can just sprinkle that across. That uses up what's loose on my sheet.
No waste.
Absolutely not. Or I can take it straight from the pot, depending what stage you're at. And again, you need a piece of the release paper to press this down. So you can be really accurate with where you put these. Obviously, in the tiny, tiny areas, it's not going to stick that well with the larger pieces, but that's why you've got your companion glitter set.
To fill in the gaps.
So that's the Spangles. Let me just press that down really firmly. As I say, it's not going to stick perfectly and it's not going to be super crisp. It looks, quite frankly, a bit of a mess. But it's not going to stay like that. So let's now bring in the fine glitter. And again, I could just throw it on and then shake it all off, but it would end up mixed with a lot of the flake. I'm just trying to avoid the mix for as long as possible. Nothing wrong with having a mix, but I do find that if you've got a mix that you then try to use, the glitter gets underneath and then the flakes don't stick.
Right.
You really need to put the flakes on first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let them get a good grip.
And the fine glitter fills in the box.
That's right, yeah. Oops. And then I'm just going to carefully brush this. I'm going to press it down. Give it a good old rub.
So remember, it's 2 jars per colour, one of the Spangles and one of the fine glitter. So you get 20 pots for $59.99 and on 2 split pays.
There we are. Now that looks a bit messy and you might be thinking you've lost the plot, Gwen. Bear with me. When you persevere with that, and you can do the same with the pink for the rose.
Gwen.
So what I've done, once you get to this part, you need to take out the other parts of the die cut. And I find that they do come away if you just ping them off.
So how do you do that without it cutting right the way through?
Well, it did cut right the way through, but they just stayed in place.
Oh, okay, right.
It just serendipity, I guess. But you can pop them back in. Just don't press them down really hard. And then you can open up each section and do it as precisely as you want.
Right, right.
Yeah? So once you've done that, that's what you'll end up with.
That's amazing.
Isn't it fab? But still, for me, it was a bit messy. It's not bad, but it's not as precise as I wanted. So what I've done, quite simply, is cut a second die cut, and we're going to pop that on the top. And that is going to give us the clean edges that we need.
Look how gorgeous that is.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Spectacular.
And you've never seen anything like that, I promise you. Then, coming back to our double-sided tape idea, I've got a border that I've created with the 12mm tape here, and you can do exactly the same with this. So you just release the backing, and then you can apply your Spangles to that. The one thing I would say, if ever you are wanting to glue something on top of the Spangles, you do need to use a wet glue.
Like a Kalal glue or something like that?
Like our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear.
Oh, okay, that would do.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
because anything glittery really resists something like a foam tape or even a double-sided tape.
Well,
so
the PVA glue or glue gel would do the trick.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, even this, if you were using it to lay another layer on top to mat with, it wouldn't hold it, it would peel away.
Now, the Cosmic Shimmer PVA glues we do have on the website. We've got the flake glue, which would be good for it, and we've also got the standard dries clear glue, which is the first glue I ever used in crafting.
Yeah, it's a fabulous glue. So I just need to bring back my release sheet, and I can press this down onto my tape. And then what you're going to do is fill that up with the glitter, or in this case, I have got a mix that I'm quite happy to just use. And I use my brush really as a tool for this more than anything. I just find it easier to control and get it where I want it. Obviously, you can get your fingers in there. See how some bits are pinging off? That does happen. And
this is the 12mm red liner tape that you can get one roll of, and one roll of the 6mm, and you get 5 sheets of the double-sided adhesive sheets for $9.99. That's a really popular choice this afternoon.
So you can see that the edge is quite sharp and not so clear. If you want a sharp edge, you literally just
trim off the excess.
And all those bits can be reused because they're not sticky. So I've done that in the teal, but actually for my sample I wanted it in the pink.
Okay.
So if I go now to show you the finished example, that's it.
Honestly, if you like sparkle, you are not going to be disappointed if you invest in Spangles. It's gone crazy for this afternoon. Remember, you're getting this first ahead of anybody else. You'll be one of the first people in the world to be able to work with and craft with Spangles. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Now, if you want that vintage rose dye, that is in the show. And I've been told it's at a really good price, actually. And we've got that twinkle as well, which I want to show you, because I know loads of you will want that dye. Where's the vintage rose? Have you got oh, here it is.
Dave, you made a right mess.
That's what I do.
I know, but I can never quite believe it.
I know. You can always rely on me. So there's the vintage rose. There we are, look. Now, hang on just a second. Sample the vintage rose dye. You get actually 4 dyes in this. Isn't that beautiful? And that dye down there, Gwen, that's just for paper, piece and leaves, is that right?
Yes, what's really lovely is you get the extra elements as a positive.
Okay.
So if you want to paper piece or decoupage, or you've got extra buds and extra heads and extra leaves, you can build on that design.
Okay.
It's lovely.
Is that the price? $8.99? Is that all it is? JD2897, only £8.99, and you get 4 dyes in the set there for less than £9. Crazy value, but I think you'll agree, if you look at the card that Gwen's just done, I'll show you again. Look at that. If you've gone for the Spangles and you want to create a card like this, all she's used is this die, and also, of course, the best wishes sentiment, and a few little inches of red liner tape. 10% of the stock has already gone. Marion in Hampshire's in. Hello, Marion. Brand new crafters are coming through as well. Audrey in the Scottish Borders, another brand new crafter coming through for this one. If you want to make an effect like this, that's the die set you need to create that fantastic rose from sample. JD2897 is your item number. Now, the twinkle. This has just got to be the best sentiment, bearing in mind the show. If this doesn't sell out, bearing in mind the show we're doing, I'll be amazed. Have you got someone that you nicknamed Twinkle? Hello, Twinkle. £6.99.
Is that a Cockney thing?
I think
Twinkle,
it might be.
Yeah.
What was the comedian that was in EastEnders? I think it used to call people Twinkle, or Treacle was that? It's Treacle.
Oh, I don't know.
Mike Reed, that's it. Mike Reed, yeah. Thank you, Debs. Yeah, Mike Reed. Hello, Twinkle. Yasmin in Hampshire, Audrey in the Scottish Borders, Julie in Newport's coming through for this. I mean, it's the perfect sentiment to use with your Spangles, isn't it? And I've never seen that before. First time I've seen that.
Have you not?
No, never. So there it is. It makes you kind of smile like it does me, or maybe it's just me, I don't know. VD2807, I thought you'd like this, yeah. I mean, that's also Christmassy. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Exactly.
It could be, you know, whatever. So, yeah, if you bought the star stamps from Mark in the last show from...
Oh, can you imagine?
Visible Image and twinkle underneath it. Yeah. Maybe you've not seen a sentiment like that either. I haven't. Now, the Happy Christmas one, I've got that here somewhere as well. Best wishes and Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. 2 separate words, but you've got 4 dies. You've got the outline die and you've got the main word itself. So there we go. And this is just, for 4 dies, £6.50. You could just use Christmas on its own. You could use Happy on its own if you wanted to, because it's not joined in any way whatsoever. WJ2882 could have a happy twinkle.
Indeed. You could.
WJ2882 is your item number for that one. And then we have the best wishes. Oh, big hugs as well. Yeah, we've got that over there too. Best wishes, if you want that one, which is what Gwen used in the demonstration. That's 2 dies. That's £4.50. Wow. And of course, the die is all one, so the best and the wishes will be joined. But if you wanted to actually separate...
No, they do cut out. They cut out as separate words. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
OK, brilliant. So, yeah, although it's 1 die, it cuts out 2 separate words. There we go. And then we've got sending big hugs, and it's a big die for big hugs. There we go. 4 dies in that one. That's huge. Nice sentiment.
It's the focal point, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Yeah. So if you make that really spangly and then just a lovely, maybe an embossing folder background, you're done.
And that works in so many instances. You know, someone's been a bit poorly, someone's a bit down.
Yeah.
From dad to son, mum to daughter, whatever, or the other way around. $10.99, and it's HX2850, sending big hugs. OK, now the stencils as well. Now these are lovely. Got these here as well. Now I think, is it a set of 4?
Set of 2.
Set of 2. I've got 2 of everything here. OK. Right, so we've got patchwork mosaic and poinsettia lace. Now imagine these with the Spangles.
Well, I'm going to use those in my next demo.
Oh, great.
The reason I brought stencils, I did have to experiment a little bit, well, quite a lot actually, because I wasn't sure if it was going to work with stencils. And my first instinct was to use texture paste and sprinkle on the Spangles, and that worked, but you lost some of the detail with the finer detail in the stencil. So then I went to my flake and glitter glue, and I found that worked really well. You're limited as to how many Spangles you can get. I would go for a stencil with slightly larger open areas, then you've more chance of catching the Spangles.
OK.
But don't forget, any stencil you can use the fine glitter on its own, or if you've got any of our velvet dust, which is the matte glitter, you can do that 2-part on your double-sided adhesive sheets. So you put your first colour, glitter, and maybe a few Spangles through, and then take the stencil off and fill up the rest with something else.
Both of these, they're DL in size. They're 9.8 by 20.9 centimetres, if you want to know the exact size, and they're $8.99 for the 2 of them, so £4.50 each.
They're lovely, and they're big. They're a big sort of DL size.
Absolutely. So that's CK2886 if you fancy that. All of these are on the website and on the app, and call the call centre on the free phone number if you'd rather talk to someone and order that way. That's fine too.
So I'm going to use that finer stencil of the 2.
Okay.
I've also done that with the larger one, the poinsettia one, just to show you how that can potentially look.
Use the stencil landscape. Isn't that amazing?
And one of the big greetings.
Everybody's loving the Spangles. I thought you would.
What's not to love?
I know, exactly.
So this is what I'm going to try and show you through. Thank you. I've done this with flake and glitter glue, so let me show you that initially. So
what's the difference then between Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear and the flake and glitter glue?
So the flake and glitter glue is a glue which, until you put something over it, will stay sticky. It never dries. It never goes non-tacky.
Okay.
Because it's designed to adhere particles to.
Right.
So that can be glitter, gilding flake, mica powder, and in this instance, Spangles.
Okay.
So I'm squeezing a little bit out onto my craft mat. You don't need a lot of this. It is super sticky. You just need to remember to clean up quickly because it's it dries. If you let it dry on your stencil, it will stay forever sticky.
Right.
Basically. So I just need to grab some paper to put underneath here.
Actually, would that be a bad thing? If you wanted a stencil to stay sticky, so it always grips the surface when you put it down, would that be a bad thing?
No, because once you stick it to something, it will stick to it.
Oh, right, got you.
Yeah. So I just want a random kind of background here. I'm not being too particular. So the way to use this is use a foam applicator and then gently work that into your sponge, but don't overload it. So get so that you've got a good coverage. And you can see, because it's kind of milky or slightly blue when it's wet, and then just work that into the sponge. And then pounce that through your stencil quite firmly. I'm not worrying about getting the precise pattern on the edges. I'm fading it out here and there. And then this sort of area, I'm going for more of a full pattern.
Okay.
But I'm not being precise at all. And then straight away, this goes in water. This goes in water. Once they're in water, they're fine. You can forget about them, but you do need to do it straight away.
Okay.
Equally, this needs wiping up off my mat. Otherwise, that will be horribly tacky. So a little bit of water to clean that up. As long as you do it fairly quickly, you're fine.
So if you like the idea of the flake and glitter glue, we have that on the website right now as well. So it stays sticky or tacky until you put something on it, whereas other glues will dry out before you put stuff on, or they can do. So.
Yeah. And then again, I'm going to use my spoon method, and I'm just going to sprinkle very sparingly because I know this will only stick to the larger parts of that stencil. And you keep that, you know, for sparing, shall we say. If I was to just throw this on, I wouldn't be able to really clean up the stencil design. So this isn't going to work. I've done it deliberately wrong so that you can see. You just lose the pan.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just not there because the shards, they'll stick, but they won't be stuck within the pan.
No.
So do it very sparingly and then fill up with your glitter as you've seen me do before. Okay, so that's how not to do it, particularly with a stencil. All right, so I have another one that's already done here. I just need to add my spangles to it. So I'll be a bit more careful this time.
Isn't it nice to have something new?
It really is. It's lovely, especially something so striking.
I think we're more into kind of sparkle now than we ever have been, really, with all the certain TV shows that make us think of a sparkly outfit and that sort of thing.
Yeah. And at Christmas, it's lovely to have some sparkle, isn't it? So there we are. Now I'm going to bring in the glitter. Now this, I can be a bit more...
This is going to show the shape of the stencil.
Yes, this is going to bring out that pattern. Again, I'm still going to use my brush, but just be careful you don't stick it to the glue.
This is, like Gwen said, this is like a pastry brush or a brush you use for egg in the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah. It's fairly soft, but it's fairly firm, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can rub your finger to get the glitter to stick. Look at that. It picks up where you thought there might not be any. So just do get in with your finger. Don't be worried about it. And that will pick out that fabulous stencil design. But you will have the odd piece of spangle there as well. All right, so I can shake that off now. There you go. So again, it's not perfect. It's not meant to be.
The spangle just adds more interest, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Adds more dimension. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? So just those chunky bits, they are the spangles. And the rest, of course, is that fine glitter. Love it. Now, your spangles are the star of the show today, without a shadow of a doubt. Congratulations to everybody. Loads of you with it in your baskets. If I could ask you to check out your baskets, that confirms your order. Until you do that, someone else may beat you to it. We don't want you to miss out on this. This is the only show that this is scheduled in. It may make a guest appearance in the 4 o'clock, maybe.
So I'm using the twinkle die cut, and I'm going to cut the shadow from a sheet of spangle that I've made as I've shown you throughout this show.
Yep.
So in the beginning of the show, if you missed it, if you can go back to catch up, you'll see how to create a sheet, and then you can cut your big shadow for your die cut from that sheet, and that will also give you a surround, which you can use again as an aperture to put the words back into, or you can just discard it depending on your feelings about that.
And that's really going to press the spangles onto the adhesive
sheet as well. It does, yes, it does. So there we are, that's our backdrop. And the die itself, I've just cut in white cardstock. So that's the twinkle word. And the reason I've left it in my die, this is one of my favourite tips to pass on. When you've got a fine line die like this where it can distort and stretch, and you're trying to get it onto its shadow, which is quite, difficult sometimes, I put the glue onto the die while it's still in the die. It won't harm the die. Well, this glue won't. It just dries, and then if there is an excess, it just peels off. But you can wash your dies. They won't take any harm from washing either.
Okay, won't go rusty.
No. Well, obviously don't leave them soaking.
No. Dry them off.
Yeah, dry them off, but they're fine. I mean, with the spangles, you might feel you need to rinse them. So get the glue, and be generous with the glue because you're going onto the spangles here, and you want it to stick. So the reason I like to leave it in the die now is it's in the right place, it's not going to stretch, and I can just line up the die with the shadow
and use the release holes.
I can hear the light bulbs going on.
You can hear the what?
The light bulbs going
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. It's a great way of doing it, actually.
Yeah, and then I just
Fine
leave...
words, you can pull them out and they lose their
Exactly,
shape.
and it's really hard trying to get them back on the shadow in the right place.
Yeah.
Plus, if it's not in the right place, you can move it.
Great tip.
And then I actually leave that to dry. Just leave it.
Yeah.
And then you can poke. This might not come out because I haven't had time to let it dry. But that's what I would do.
Great technique.
Let's see if we can do it.
How often have you taken like a best wishes out of a die and it's all gone a bit wibbly wobbly and a bit wonky?
Well, especially because this one's got fine, curly additions, loops, and it's very fine anyway. But it just gives you that fighting chance. I do this a lot with shadowed eyes. Because I found I could never get them in the right place.
No, and there's nothing worse than seeing a phrase or a verse or a sentiment that is obviously off
Yeah.
Off kilter.
That drives me nuts.
Yeah. We can spoil the card.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's not ideal to do it while it's wet like I am doing because it's not working exactly as I wanted it to. You see what I mean about that?
Yeah.
That would have been a nightmare. But because I had it in the die...
It's giving it support.
Pulled it off too early. I would just leave it to dry and then that will come off no bother. There is a bit of glue, but it won't do any harm to the die. So there we've got our twinkle. And all I've done for this card then is a really simple background of some silver mirror. There's my... I'm just going to give that a little flick just in case there's any loose particles. And then I can decide which way round do I want it. Probably that way. And then the twinkle just offset.
Sentiment of the day.
You can lift that up with foam if you wish. But basically that's all I've done. And there's the finished example.
Love it. What a day. A launch of a brand new Cosmic Shimmer product that I'd never seen before, Gwen had never seen before, and you've never seen before because it's brand spanking new. It's called Spangles. It's one pot of Spangles, which are the irregular shaped sparkly elements, and then a pot of glitter that fills in the gaps that the irregular shapes leave behind. So the perfect marriage for this is, of course, your adhesive sheets. We've got that on the show. You can use it with the red liner tape. We've got that on the show. The dry as clear glue, we've got that in the show, and the flake glue as well, which will keep its stickiness until you actually put something on it. That's on the show as well. But this is the thing. This is the new collection that no one's seen before until now. So many in baskets right now. Janice in Cornwall, hello. Check your basket out if you could, Janice. Pauline, Cynthia, Audrey, Brenda, Linda. Brand new crafters coming through. A third of the entire stock is gone, and we had a big stock of this. And this is the only show it's scheduled in at the moment. It may make a guest appearance in the 4 o'clock show, because Gwen and I are doing, of course, the fantastic stamp show a little bit later on, which I know you're going to love, which we launched yesterday. So that may make an appearance in the 4 o'clock show as well. But if you want it, XF2829 Spangles rule.
Yes.
Twinkle.
Can I just say a quick word of thanks to the design team? Because I'm going to be really honest with you now. We all struggled initially with these because we had preconceived notions of what they were supposed to look like. And when we realised that you had to forget all that and just go with the flow, go with the spangle, we were on a winner. And the girls have done a sterling job. Some of the samples are just beautiful. So thank you all very much.
Yeah, brilliant work, everybody. Fantastic. And it's a different product used in a different way. And that's what Gwen's expertly showed us how to do. $59.99. It is on split pay as well. And we do have 2 smaller bundles and individuals available in pots, 2 pots in each colourway. So they're on the website if you want to dip your toe in and try it, OK? OK, coming up next, another fantastic launch. We've got something brand new from Crafter's Companion. If you love the ocean, love the sea, you're going to love what we've got coming up for you. Bit of a nautical theme with Debbie and myself. Then we're back together at 4.
We are with Jane's Doodles.
See you in about 2 minutes.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. What a sparkly show that was. The Spangles, I'm sure you're going to go down very, very well with those. Thank you for all your orders on that. You'll love them and everything. I've got a few on my forehead, I've just been told, maybe. It goes with the territory. It's when I go in the supermarket later and I get weird looks. I quite like it, really. Now, Debs is here. Hello, hello.
Hello, yes.
Hot enough for you?
Well, now I've got my little fan at the side of me. I'm absolutely fine.
You've always got a little fan at the side of you. Always.
Yeah, but really excited to be here. Absolutely, really super excited to be here
now,
launching something new.
Absolutely. If you love the ocean, if you love the sea, if you love sailing, everything nautical, this is going to be right up your street. Brand new. It's a beautiful box collection of lots and lots of goodies. I've not even seen inside the box until now because I'm going to get the unveiling the same time as you are. This wasn't in the building until Debbie came in. So wait until you see this. It's called Seize the Day. See what they did there? Seize the Day.
I like it. It's a really good
good name for it.
Pun. Turn on that word, a really nice effect. And it comes, everything, in a lovely box for you as well, Dave.
Now, I can see the number 80 there. Are there 80 elements in the box?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Yes. If I said 24 printed papers, 18 sheets of linen cardstock. You think I'm right clever, but I'm reading it off the back. Under the sea embossing folder, ocean waves, nautical stencil, knotted rope metal die, nautical accessories, sentiments, dies and stamps, a scroll, sail away stamp and die set, a shine a light stamp and die set, sheet.
Nearly.
I can't do the seashell, that one.
You can't.
I can't do that one. And much, much more. So I'll go through it with you in a bit more detail. You can see some of the kind of things that you can be making with it, Dave.
Absolutely.
And again, do you know the males in your life? Sometimes we kind of struggle with those cards.
Masculine
But
cards,
I feel that this has got a lovely masculine feel to it.
Exactly.
But also for anybody who loves anything nautical. I'm so sorry about the way I've put my cards there. Look, that's a bit bad, isn't it? There we go. Let's see if I can get that better for you. But some really lovely elements in there that you can build up and create some really beautiful cards.
Maybe you live on the coast, maybe it reminds you of holidays, family holidays, maybe you've been on a boat trip on holiday abroad and it's bringing back all those memories for you. $49.99 should be the cost of this for you this afternoon. It's JC2026, the product code. We'll unbox it and we'll take you through everything that's in it in a second, but that today is not going to be your price. We're going to give you a very, very special deal. Now, the deal that we were actually going to be doing a certain price that we've now decided that actually we can do better. It should have been, shall I tell you what it should have been? $49.99 is worth every penny of that. But we are taking it to lower than we first anticipated we could. We actually had a meeting at the beginning of the show, and I can tell you that the price that we're about to go to was not the price that we were going to bring. Debbie was adamant. She shook her Tic Tacs and said, no, 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 no. This is what we've got. $29.99. You've got to thank Debbie for that. Yeah, she took her Tic Tacs at Liam and he said, OK, he'll take the price as low as he can. Down to $29.99 and it's JC 2026. New crafters are coming through. Debbie in West Sussex is in already. We haven't even shown you what's in it yet, but it's less than £30. $29.99.
And do you know what I'm loving? Is you've not even seen what's in it. So let's show you what's in this beautiful box because it really is something that little bit different. I love anything that's a little bit different from a butterfly. I mean, I love my butterflies and flowers. I'm not going to lie. But when we bring something that's a bit more different, it's really refreshing. And that's what this box is all about.
Debbie, love.
Yes.
Look at the screen.
Oh, my goodness.
We've not even shown you what's in the box yet, and already Christine, Jenny, Nicola, Marilyn, Gloria, Sue, Jennifer, Debbie, 10% of a big stock of this is already gone. You're loving the concept of it. Let's see what's in it.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's a beautiful box. It comes to you in this gorgeous presentation box that, of course, once you have finished with the consumable part of it, and there's not much consumable, Dave, there's a lot of hardware, which is going to make, I mean, look at the styling of the box. It's just something beautiful. Absolutely. It even comes out, look, I love this. But I'll take it all out of there so that you can see it, and then I'm not going to struggle with that box, Dave. Now, the first thing I'm going to show you is there's a little card in there telling you about the collection. And Craigle Bagel, as you know, obviously, he lives...
Craigle Bagel?
Craigle Bagel, that's his new nickname for me. Hottie Scotty Craigle Bagel. Does a lot of educational content for us up at head office. That's exactly what this card, because on the back of it, there's a little QR card, scan, wait a minute, QR code. That's the word I was looking for, code, that's on the back of it, and it'll take you through to those education. There is 2 hours, actually, of education on there for you just to do it. I'm not going to show you the card.
Tips and inspiration.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, you're ready to see all the magic inside.
Can't believe how busy we are. We haven't even shown you what's in it yet.
I'm going to say we've not shown it. I've just talked about it.
I know.
Can't wait to get started playing with it. So the first one we've got is the knotted rope die. Love this. It's a really big die as well. So as you can see, this die will create those 2 knots in the centre and those 2 ropes side by side. So that's your metal die.
Weddings. Tie the knot.
Oh, yes. Dave, tie the knot.
We're going to tie the knot.
Yes, absolutely. Love that. Look at him. Always thinking, Mr. Bradford,
Love
always
knot.
Thinking. You've got a shine a light, and I want to make sure I don't burst out into McFly every time I say that, because I always want to sing that, which is, of course, your lighthouse. So you've got your lighthouse. Let me see if I can bring in a piece of... Let me just bring in a bit of cardstock so you can see it, Dave, a little bit clearer. Let me just come... Oh, there we go. Could you hear the fan?
Yeah. That's Deb's personal cooling device down there.
I've been in the building 2 minutes.
Causing chaos already.
Oh dear. But your metal die, so if you want to use that as a topper, you just got to place that over the top, which I absolutely love that one. I think it's super cool. The same applies to this one where you have a metal die. It's the sentiment scroll, and the scroll, if I just bring it in there so you can see it, has got 3 different ones that you can actually put into that scroll. I loved what you said though, Dave, because if this is a tie in the knot, you could put your own writing in there.
Yeah.
So you have got sending oceans of love, seize the day, that lovely play on the word again. You can't control the wind, but you can adjust the sails.
Tell me about it.
That is a lovely sentiment. Absolutely. And then you've got your metal die as well there. So that's another stamp and die set. Got another one for you, this time seashells. Said it right this time. Lots of metal dies, and then all of the stamps. So they've got their coordinating, each one has got their coordinating die. Love these.
Well, to be fair, you've paid probably £14, £15 for a stamp and die set any day.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're getting a lot for $29.99.
That's another one. Remember, you count how many I've been showing you here, Dave, and you'll see the true value of this. You've got Sail Away, which is where you've got your steering wheel. No,
Captain's wheel.
Thank you, Captain's wheel. The actual boat itself, because of course you've got the stamp. So these two have got their corresponding stamp in there, and then you've got the, and if I remember right, it's a Sail Away die set in there as well, which is your font. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your Sail Away stamp and die set.
The more you're seeing of this, the more of you are coming in for it. It's an absolute bargain.
I'm not surprised. The nautical accessories, so you've got your wood in there, you've got your oars, your anchor, your... did they call them the starfish?
Starfish.
Yeah, starfish ones. And again, your little buoy. So as well, so that's all on there, and your boat there at the bottom. You also have, look at the size of this stamp.
Oh, love it.
Honestly, this is a huge stamp in itself.
I love the compass.
The compass, yeah. You Keep Me Anchored, I absolutely love that one. Adventure Weights, the font on these are beautiful as well. You've even got your Nosy Parker camera, the one you like to look out on.
That compass is my tattoo.
Oh, I didn't realise you had a tattoo, Mr. Bradford.
Well, yeah.
You kept that. What's that?
That's my compass, look.
How long have I known you?
That was for my 50th birthday, but there's the compass. It's the same as that stamp. There you go.
Have we taken some inspiration from you, Mr. Bradford? I never knew you had that.
Yeah.
All this time you've kept that.
I've got any more?
Quiet.
No.
Bless you. I tell you, the things you find out about these people you work with.
You got any?
I've got loads.
I thought you might.
Yeah, I have, but they're all hidden. They're all hidden. They're all in places you can't see. Never stop exploring is the other sentiment to that. But, I mean, that is just a beautiful stamp set in itself to start with. Then, Debbie, that goes on there. Let's just pop that there for a second. You have got this beautiful stencil. So it's actually a stencil to create your waves.
But that could also be, if you did it in green, that could be like rolling fields.
Absolutely. I thought the same. When I saw this, I was looking at it thinking, there's a lot of things. I mean, I can see the sea, I can see the waves, but I can also see other things that you can do with it as well. So that's your stencil part. And that's not just one, Dave. You've got two, because we've got this gorgeous stencil in here as well. Bit different. In fact, you know what? It's probably better to do it over... Should we do it over there? That's it. We'll do it there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your nautical elements in there. Some really nice bits that you can build in. I love the bubbles on there. Again, your compass, your starfish. You've got seaweed in there. There's all sorts of different elements in there that you're going to be able to use. Then you've got your, I mean, I love this one. Cute Under the Sea 2D embossing folder, which is a lovely scene just in itself. And I absolutely adore that one too. Let me put that one on there. Then, Dave, we're moving on to the pattern papers. Now, I'm going to take these out because these are really special.
Hang on.
Get this out.
We're off to the Caribbean, aren't we? Look at this.
Honestly, when you see these,
Tropical island.
are absolutely beautiful, but they are double-sided. Look at that. I want to go on that ocean right now.
Yeah, me too.
Just want to sit there. That beautiful scroll as well. So you're getting 2 sheets of each one of these designs. So I'm going to take you through each one, and I'll show you both sides as well, Dave. Again, look how gorgeous that is.
I think we should
both
arrange a
sides.
HobbyMaker Caribbean cruise.
Yeah.
We should do that.
Oh, Dave, I love that. Absolutely love that. But can you see just how that lovely twist, almost a little bit like shabby chic as well. Do you know, having that lovely vintage kind of feel running through there, with the script running through there, and that layering technique. But again, both sides of these equally just as beautiful. So as you can see, Dave, with that is the more pattern side, but that's the side that hasn't got those bits. So if you want to add anything onto that, you absolutely can. Again, they're absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to take you through each one of these because I want you to see what you're actually getting for your money today and see the value, because that price on the screen does not justify what we've got in this box.
I mean, I'd not seen what was in the box until Debbie brought it in with her. And it's incredible that you're only paying less than £30 for all those dies, all those stamps, all the artwork. Amazing.
And it's just beautiful artwork as well. That layering technique that they do over the top, I just think is beautiful. You can see some nice colours as well, because I have talked about it being more of a masculine kind of collection, but it isn't.
No.
It's for anybody. I love being on water. Although I would love to live on a boat. I keep telling, honestly. So it's got to cover all sorts of ages, and no matter what gender you are as well. I think it covers and caters for both. And again, you can see just how many beautiful papers are actually just in this alone.
I mean, it may make you think of like the Norfolk coastline. It may make you think of the Devon coastline, the Dorset, the Sussex coastline. It may make you think of the Caribbean or the Greek islands. Wherever you've got memories. I mean, if you make to sell, people can relate to all of them. I mean, it literally works for men, women, youngsters as well.
And I've still not finished, Dave.
All right, still
because
more.
I haven't shown you that, of course, you've got all your pattern papers double-sided, but now you've got all that textured linen cardstock, and the colours are all matching, no matter which one. So if I just bring this up for a second and bring in this piece, can you see straight away across all of them, it's going to match with any of them. Colours work so beautifully across all of those. So you're going to get all of those included in that kit. And then, of course, all you do is especially if you go through these papers, because they're not going to last forever, they're going to make a minimum of, well, depends on how big your cards are, your projects are. This is all the hardware, Dave. I'm going to try and pick this up without dropping it everywhere. This is all the hardware. We have got a little other thing that Dave will talk about in a bit, with other things that we had quite a nautical kind of theme, an ocean theme. But this right now is just a beautiful, honestly, it's absolutely glorious. And you just put that back in there, and it's all together. And don't forget as well, for education from our Craig, which is on the back. Sorry, it's because I didn't put my glasses, I took them off just for a second. You've got that little QR code at the back.
2 hours of tutorial.
2 hours of tutorial, and lots more of there as well for you.
Now, if we'd had half the contents of that box, I would have thought £29.99 was good value. The fact that you've got all of that in there for less than £30, beautifully presented in a box, so many of the things in there are non-consumable. The papers are glorious as well. For under £30, I've got a screen full of names. This is going even quicker than we anticipated. We've got a big stock, but 20% of that huge stock has gone. It's called Seize the Day. It makes a great gift for anybody, but buy it for yourself and make cards with it, and they're going to fly. Everyone can relate to the seaside, whether they live by the seaside now, whether they've been to the seaside on holiday, reminds them of their childhood, tying the knot, someone getting married or engaged. You could put the date of the engagement or the marriage on this scroll if you wanted to as well. You could handwrite messages on that scroll. It's just such a brilliant value for money and brilliant quality collection. JC2026. Well, Dawn's in. Check your basket out, Dawn. You'll miss out otherwise. Charlotte, Emma, Kim, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Liz in NA, wherever that may be, Mary in Herbert Road, wherever that may be, Angela, Gloria in Warwickshire as well, all coming through for £29.99. You've got 80 elements in there called Seize the Day. What a way to start our show from Crafter's Companion this afternoon. Not even 3:20, and 20% of a massive stock of this has gone. All right then, Debbie.
Right, so I'm going to get all my bits together, Dave, because I've already done my card base, and I'll just move those out of the way. Deciding on the papers, I think, was the hardest bit, because I never know which side to use, Dave. I get really...
Well, they're all lovely.
They're all beautiful. That's the problem. So me, in my head, were thinking, I need 2 of these boxes to get some more of these papers. So I've just gone with, and I say quite a nice size card. It actually is an 8x6. I'm right into big cards at the moment. So it's an 8x6 base, and I've chopped this down. Now, I've done this very quickly. At home, I would be gutting or extracting that centre out, because that's a lot of cardstock that is going to be covered up with that beautiful scene. And I just love that little background with that little bit of sunshine coming up, and then all of this beautiful. So that's going to be the base part. And then I am going to have another secondary part that's going to sit in there. Again, I'd be really tempted, Dave, to gut out that centre or extract that centre, because that bit's going to cover up up as well. However, let's move on to one of my favourite dyes in there, which is the knotted rope. Loved your idea, Dave, tie the knot. Why I didn't think of that before, I have no idea. But I'm going to cut it out in some of that lovely cardstock. Let me just grab a little bit of low-tack tape, Dave, and just run that through the die cutting machine. And also, as well, we're going to do a little bit of colouring and some stamping with some of those lovely stamps and die sets. But I'll run this one through first. It has got as well a really nice little, let me just turn that round for a second, and just so you can see, a cutting edge.
Yeah.
It's also got an embossing edge. So for any, in fact, if I hold that there, can you see there? All of that knotted detail is not a die, it's not going to cut out.
No.
It's actually embossed. So this is when you're going to bring it in. And I'm going to show you how to do it for those people, because, you know, the Gemini is a fantastic machine, but sometimes we forget to show you how to emboss with a metal die.
Okay.
So I'm going to just run this through as I would normally as a thin metal die. So we're going to pop that through there. And then we'll switch out the magnetic shim and then pop in the rubber embossing mat to give it that extra embossed detail.
Just to let you know as well, if you're in the market for some replacement plates for the Gemini 2 or the previous machine, we've got you covered. We've got the plates in the show, replacement plates, all the plates at a great price. Get to this in a minute.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to turn that over, Dave, for a second, and hope that doesn't move out of the die, because I can see it's already bounced out there. But this is when we're going to bring in the rubber embossing mat, then put the plastic shim on the top, take out the magnetics, I'm going to move that to one side, and that will give you that extra little bit, as long as it doesn't move, but I have got one to the side of me, it will give it that extra embossed detail. Now, the power of a Gemini, you probably could get away with it with one die cut.
Yeah.
But if you want that real, fully embossed, knotted look feel, then you will definitely run it through with your embossing mat to create that extra embossed detail. So let me just take that out and then just give that a little release. Come on, you're coming out. There you go. Look how lovely that extra detail has been. If I just hold that there.
Oh, wow.
You can see just how gorgeous. And it really does. And if you're using, do you know, like once you've got rid of, I say got rid, but once you've used all the consumable papers that are in there, think about things like craft card that you could be using.
And craft card would look great. It would make it look
it would. It would make it look like the real thing.
Yeah.
It really would. So, yeah. So I'm going to put that to one side.
Quarter of the stock now gone in 20, just over 20 minutes.
Wow.
No.
Wow. Now, some of the dies and stamp sets I've already pre-stamped out and got some little bits ready, but I'll show you that in a second. So I've gone with the Shine a Light with the lighthouse.
Shine a light.
I know. I've gone with the sentiment one as well. And then I've also chosen to use the seashells. So in this scroll, I've just popped Seize the Day into there. And also with the tower, I haven't cut anything out yet because, of course, we'll do that in a second, Dave. But you personally, and I'll show you because obviously I've already pre-stamped these, but personally, before I start colouring, I would run these through and get those elements already die cut through and then colour them in.
Okay.
Just makes it that little bit easier. I've just picked a couple of the seashells on this one, so I've just picked a couple of the smaller ones. So I'm just going to run that through, and you'll see perfectly sized fit around there, and you just even have a little bit of a white surround as well. Let me just grab some more low-tack tape. What have I done with it, Debbie? You put it back in the box. Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you very much.
All right.
I'm absolutely hopeless, tell you. Right, so let's pop on the scroll. And again, just place that over the top. And then lastly, with the two die, you'll see that every one of those has got its own. So you've got that little seashell there and then the other one that's there. So pop those round as well. And this, for me, I find this a bit easier doing this way than actually colouring and then die cutting, because I've had it happen to me before in the past, Dave, where I have spent all my time stamping and then colouring it and then putting it in die, and then die's moved.
Oh, no.
And there's nothing worse, especially when you spend a bit of time colouring. So Craig's little idea told me, he said, oh, Debs, make sure you stamp it, die cut it.
Cut it first, then colour it.
And he said it's only because it had happened to him as well. And because I was like, oh, every time. And sometimes you just don't think, do you?
No.
Logical thinking, sometimes I don't have that. Now, these are straightforward dies, so when you're using your die cutting machines, it's just your plastic shim, and then on the other side, your cutting plate. You don't need any of the other shims in there. You don't need the magnetic shim. It's just a straightforward die cut piece, and it's done and dusted. And then I'll show you, I'll reveal, because I'm not going to spend all the time colouring. Of course, we have got some nice colouring mediums on the show.
We have.
But I'll show you my finished results. And then again, it cuts every one of those out perfectly. Just push that under there. And then, of course, the fun bit is the colouring bit. And it's deciding on your colouring medium, which one are you going to use? Which colouring medium are you going to use? Are you going to use alcohol pens? Are you going to use things like your pencils? You're going to use a water-based medium. That's the fun bit. That's the fun bit.
Well, funny you should say that. We've got the Aqua Blend pencils in the show on a great deal, which we'll give you after the demo. So
Absolutely. So let me just put that under there. And then let me bring in now. So you'll see, if I just put those there, I've got my 2 shells, I've got my scroll, and I've got my lighthouse. But they come to life. So from a flat image, they literally come to life when you add colour to them. And these are just from my Tri-Blend brush pens that I've coloured these in with. And again, just look how fabulous. They really do come to life.
that looks so realistic.
Absolutely. And when I say tri-blends, it literally was a gold-brown blend on these. The reds, I've used a couple of the Illustrator markers, because you can. It's an alcohol marker, and it's from the dark red family to create that, and then one of me greys just over the top. And then we can start putting this together, because we've got our knots together. Yep. And I actually did cut a white one out as well, because we're going to do a little bit of a drop shadow. Just move all those elements back, bring back in that card base.
I love the overall colour palette of the collection as well.
Beautiful
that
palette,
beautiful
isn't
kind
it?
of
Yeah.
almost Air Force blue runs through it all.
Yeah.
Which I love.
Absolutely. Just a beautiful... Something, like I said, it's a bit refreshing for us here at Crafters, because, like I said, we are known for lots of flower dyes and butterfly dyes.
It's kind of UK nautical and also abroad as well at the same time.
Yeah, when you look, yeah,
ticking all the boxes.
definitely. It's ticking loads of boxes. And I'm so pleased, because I can see the names on the screen. I am so pleased you are loving this as much as we have.
We had a feeling it would be popular, but it's surprised us how popular it's been so quickly. Before we even showed you what was in the box, I had a screen full of names. So incredible reaction to this. At $29.99, the price is ridiculous. What you get in it is incredible value, but most importantly, it's the content and the theme that I think everyone can relate to, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And it's a collection you'll love using. Make you smile when you're doing it, I think.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's see if I've got some foam pads there. I'm just going to try and lift that off. I have. I thought I'd got some with me. I'm going to lift this panel off a little bit. So I'm just going to pop some of our foam pads onto the back. There we go. I didn't realise they were my little ones, but they were the big ones. Yeah, putting 2 together. There must be 2 together there, Dave. It's fine. It's only to give it a slight little lift. And let me bring in my pokey tool. Oh, do you know what were lovely? Seeing Wayne and Sheila the other night with the little pokey tools. Did you not see the shows? Done by hand.
Yes, done by hand. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I did see that.
That's where I first initially got my little pokey tool from.
Was it?
Many moons ago, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, did you not know?
You got it over there?
Yeah, I use it all the time. He did me a lovely purple one. Watch the show, they were absolutely fabulous.
Well, if you missed it, you can still watch that back on our app. By the way, you can go back to, what day was it? Was it Sunday?
I think it was Sunday,
It was Sunday, that's right, because I was on the day shift, and so it was in the evening. Yeah, you can still watch done by hand, and you can still order if there's still stock of some of them. Some of them are sold out, I know. But all the pens and the pokey tools and the seam rippers that are all created by hand.
It's got a seam ripper to it. It also had, I had a pen as well. Yeah, I've had some lovely ones from them. And it's lovely that he's now part of the HobbyMaker family. It's
absolutely,
so
yeah.
Really lovely.
And it's nice to bring you kind of one-offs, things that are unique.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, yeah, because I saw the new purple one that he brought. I was like, oh, I put it in my basket, but one of those cases, Dave, it went before I actually pressed. Yeah, they went really, really quickly. And I am not surprised in the slightest. Yeah, I saw it, caught me. I was like, I need that in my life. Anything purple, and that's me. Right, I'm just going to put that just running at the side of there, Dave. And I have literally just given it a little bit of a drop shadow with that white, although my little tails, there we go, stick those down. There we go, let's put that down. Oh, no, it's come back up again. It must be because of the heat, you know.
It could be.
It could be. I mean, we shouldn't really moan because it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely to finally have some decent weather. Although it was a bit dull when I got here.
Was it?
Came down in sunshine, but it's a bit dull.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know, really. Yeah, absolutely.
I've not seen daylight since about 11 o'clock, so I'm not really
Oh,
sure.
bless you.
Someone said it was raining earlier on. I don't know whether
Raining?
it was. Yeah.
We'll have none of that. We'll have none of that. I can melt and swelt. I'm not bothered. As long as it doesn't rain, I'm not bothered. I want to have some decent weather for a bit. Yeah, let's have some nice weather. So again, I'm just going to pop my... Oh, now then, where shall I put my scroll? Let's have a think. I think I'll put it here. Coming to this side. I've got my lighthouse, so let's pop my foam pads on the back of it. I love adding a little bit of height and dimension, so it's nice to add a foam pad.
Have you ever been in a lighthouse? I never have.
Yes, I have.
Have you?
Yes. Yeah.
Love to
Now,
see
I want to say when I was younger at Great Yarmouth, but I can't be sure on that being a fact because you forget places that you went to when you were younger.
Yeah, that's true.
It was a long time ago as well. So trying to remember, do you know, I think I'm going to bring that just down here a little bit. Let's put that down there. And then add a couple of little shells. And I've even added as well, for a nice little finishing touch, pop the anchor. So I've got the anchor that I've coloured in. I'm just going to pop that on the bottom of my scroll. And then lastly, just pop a couple of little shells. It's all about just decoration, isn't it? And about bearing in mind who you're sending this to as well. But I'm just going to pop last 2 foam pads. And honestly, just a really fun collection to work with.
I love it.
And I really love, like you said, Dave, the colour palette on this is just absolutely fabulous.
I love that so much of it is never going to end. You know, it's non-consumable. Okay, the papers you'll run out of, that's true, but the rest of it, you've got for life. You know,
absolutely.
The stamps, the embossing folders, the dies, it's all there for you with a nautical theme that never is going to go out of fashion or go out of date or anything like that. You got a £20 saving on this. It should have been, but it was going to be more than this. When I did the meeting, or when I had the meeting earlier with Laura, my producer, and everyone in the office, it was going to be more than $29.99, I can assure you. But Debbie came in and said, oh, no. So, yeah, we've been able to get it below £30. The tic-tac shaking works. JC2026 is your item number. It comes beautifully gift boxed as well, so it does make a great gift for somebody else. Lots of you are going for more than one. A new crafter's actually gone for 4. So, yeah, 1 for yourself, 3 for gifts maybe. Now, the watercolour deal that we talked about, the colouring mediums, these are the Spectrum Wire Aqua Blend pencils. So basically they're a fantastic quality pencil, they really are. But of course you can actually scribble the colour down, pick it up with a water brush and paint with it if you want to. So you can paint what you've stamped if you choose, or indeed you can use your fantastic watercolour card pad that is included in this as well. Now this is amazing because it's actually bigger than A4. It's 9 by 12 inches. And it's 20 sheets of top quality watercolour card, 300 GSM. Now, watercolour card, if you've ever bought it, you know, is usually quite pricey. You're going to get this at an amazing price today. You've got 20 sheets of that size, 300 GSM, watercolour card. If you don't want to use that size, chop it down. I know lots of people, I know Sheena, for example, usually uses probably half or maybe a third of a sheet for each of her projects. If you bought maybe Sheena's stamps in the past and you're thinking, I need some more watercolour card, you're going to get that, and you're going to get a full tin of the Essential Collection from the Spectrum Wire Aqua Blend pencils. So you've got 24 colours. These are the colours that you're going to be getting. All of those, which is covering basically quite a few eventualities. And of course you can mix them together as well. If you just scribble scribble the colour down on watercolour card, then just use that as your palette if you want to. $38.98, it's $24.99 for both. Now how much are the pencils normally? They're $24.99. So you're getting the watercolour pad free.
For free? Hey, that's good.
Yeah, that should be $13.99.
Yeah.
And for 20 sheets of watercolour card, $13.99 is a steal. But you're getting that free of charge if you go for the pencils today. And the pencils are a bestseller any day of the week. So if watercolour colouring is the medium of choice for you, you'd like to really give that a go. Rather than buying like a watercolour palette, why not treat yourself to the pencils? Because you can colour directly from the pencil, but you can also put the colour down from the pencil and pick it up with a border brush and then use it as a palette yourself. $24.99, you're not paying a single penny for the the fantastic watercolour card pad, and delivered for that P&P for the whole day of £4.95. That's all you pay for your whole day's orders, no matter how many things you buy, no matter whether it's from Creative Expressions, whether it's from Crafter's Companion, doesn't matter. You just pay one P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Okay, next we're going to the plates. Right, now I mentioned that we got replacement plates for the Gemini. Now this isn't just for the Gemini 2, it's also for the previous shape of Gemini. If you've got that machine and want to upgrade your plates as well, you can use these in that as well, provided it's the A4 machine, because these are the A4 plates. So first things first, you're going to get the neoprene case, okay? Now that you can buy individually, it's in the show, but it will come with the plates if you buy them all. Now the white cutting plates are new and improved and are designed to last up to 3 times longer or more. Obviously what we say to you about the plates are flip them, rotate them so that you wear them evenly, but these will go through the previous model of the Gemini as well as the Gemini 2 that we have in the show today. So 2 new cutting plates, that's the first thing. Plus you're going to get a new plastic shim. Yours will be unused, that one's already been used. You're going to get a new embossing sheet as well, A4 embossing mat. You're going to get a new metal shim as well, and you're going to get a brand new magnetic shim. So basically you're going to get a replacement for all the plates. Obviously the plates are consumable, they do need changing from time to time. And if you were to buy them together today, normally they'd be $79.83 for a whole new brand new set. And the new prim case as well. Now we did a deal for about over a year where they were £75. Okay, you got a little bit of a discount off them. Today we're going lower than that. We're putting a clock on the screen, we're going a lot lower. Maybe your plates are all right at the moment, but you know in a month or two's time or 6 months' time you're going to need to change them. Get them today while we've got this deal. We don't have a massive quantity of them. You're going to get everything that you can see on the screen there. And I know for a fact that if you bought just the metal plates on their own, what would they be going out at, the metal plate on its own? They're £15 on their own, each. Yeah, so you're looking at £30 worth for the 2 white cutting plates alone. So wherever we're going to go with this, where are we going to go? £54.95 for the whole lot. Hilary in Nottinghamshire is in. Patricia in Lanarkshire is in. £27.47 on split pay. I mean, everybody who owns an A4 die cutting machine like the Gemini, previous model or the current model, you are going to need to change your plates from time to time. It's one of those things. It's the nature of the beast, because the plates obviously are cut into by the dies. They'll only last so long before they need to be replaced, but they are the new and improved, longer lasting plates, and you get all of them, the whole set. Lots of you coming in. So you're saving basically £25 off what you should be paying for all of them on those everyday essentials, and a quarter of the stock's already gone.
And it's best to get them, Dave, like you said, when we have them on offer like this, it's best to get them while they are on such a great deal, because you will need at some point to switch your plates out or use them for other things. I have 2 sets of plates. I've talked about this often. I have a set for my multimedia dies and a set from paper crafting dies, because multimedia dies cut deeper into the cutting plate. And so sometimes that can create a little bit of a mark on cardstock that I'm using for paper crafting. I don't want that, so I have 2 separate plates for that reason. But I can promise you they are exactly, you know, we listen to customer feedback. Those plates are super strong now. The plastic shim is a complete game changer for me, because I am still using the original one from when we brought this out over a year ago now. Right. And I was always switching and having to get a new plastic shim all the time. So for me, those super strengthened, whatever we've done with them, plates means that you've got some great ones. And the biggest question we always get asked is, do they fit through that original one? So if you've got the candy floss, I think it was the big one here, wasn't it?
Yes.
Or the original, before you got the Gemini 2, if you haven't got the Gemini 2, the original white Gemini itself, those plates fit through perfectly.
Perfect.
You don't need to change anything out. Everything is just the same in depth and things like that. It's just that they are going to last you longer.
Or maybe
in those old
you've got the clear plates before and you need to upgrade them or want to upgrade them to the longer lasting white, then that's absolutely fine. These are going to fit through the previous model of machine as well as the Gemini 2. And you're getting really £25 off, including, of course, you could get the neoprene case to keep them in as well, which is fantastic. It is one of those things, it's a bit like, you know, with the car. You buy a car, you need to change your tyres occasionally. It's the same thing. So this is basically brand new, 2 cutting plates, extra plastic shim, which, as Debbie said, is a game changer. Your embossing mat, A4, that's in there. Your new extra metal shim. Your new extra metallic or magnetic shim as well. The whole lot should be $79.93. Today you get them for $54.95, and if you don't want to spend that in one go, it's even better news. It's on 2 split pays of £27.47. Well done, Brenda, Angela, Jean, Margaret, Carol, Esther, and many, many more. Patricia, well over half the stock has gone. Now, every time we bring you the neoprene storage case on its own, it sells out. So maybe you want this not for plates, but for something else. It's an A4 size, so you can put anything A4 in it. You can put cardstock in it if you want to. And it is branded with Gemini 2 as well. So we've got quite a healthy stock of this, actually, because we were getting a little bit cheesed off that every time we had it, we had a few and they sold out. So we've got more stock for you. If you just want this on its own, it's in the lovely raspberry colour, which is a new colour for the Gemini 2.
It is indeed, yep.
It's $9.99 today if you want one of these. And if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price. But it's an A4, so it's a really, really useful size to have when you're crafting on the go. Maybe you want to put your other plates in there as well. I mean, there's probably room for your smaller plates.
They're quite spacious because you can see the depth of when you hold it up from the bottom. You can see the depth, so you can get all of those plates in. Some other plates in there. Me, I put cardstock in there. Do you know if it's raining?
Loads of
and I don't want to get any rain on my projects. They go in there because I know for a fact they are protected in there. So yeah, they're a really good storage solution for your plates, but also for other things as well.
Absolutely. It's an A4 size. $9.99. Lots of you coming through for this. Michelle, Crafter, Margaret, Joan and Gwen. Now, we've not been able to bring this on its own since March this year. So March, April, May, June, July. 4 months, but we've got it for you, and we've got a bigger stock than we've had in previous shows. So grab it while we've got it at $9.99. Maybe you've got plates at the moment, and they're always kind of cluttering up your craft room, or they're always kind of falling over. You lean them up against the wall, you don't know where to put them. This kind of keeps them all in one place. You're not losing a plate now and again, and it also keeps them in better condition, and it stands out because it's the raspberry colour, so you can easily see where they are. When you're taking them maybe away with you or going to a crafting get-together with friends or whatever, it's nice to have them all protected in there as well, rather than rattling around in the boot of the car.
Absolutely.
There you go. Loads of you coming in for that. TD2074 for your neoprene case. Now, all the other individual plates are on the website. We've got individuals of the white plates, the metal shim, the magnetic, the extra plastic shim. They're all individually on the website, but the best deal is to buy them as the set, because then, of course, you save your £25, which is fantastic. Right, now, the machine. Let's talk about the machine for a second or two.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the plates are redundant without the machine, so do you want the new Gemini 2 machine? Here it is. It will come with all the plates, obviously, that I've just shown you as standard, but this is the new and improved machine that has the mixed media or the multimedia stand, so you can put your tablet and your phone on that stand at the top and watch us at the same time. It's got USB ports on the back, which can obviously be providing power, but also you could be recharging things at the same time too. What else? It's got, of course, an optical sensor now, rather than
it's the
switch
full
sensor.
optical sensor. So previously it was it was an optical one, but some manual ones in there as well. Now it's a full optical one across the full mouth of the machine. So from here to here, that's why we changed the colour of the plates for anybody wondering why. But that optical sensor now can pick it up, which means, and you'll see me doing it a lot, I use my Gemini Junior plates in there, and on the previous machine, for the machine to recognise, you used to have to turn them sideways, but not with this, because you simply, and honestly, it literally just picks up straight away, so you can put them in the mouth of the machine in the without having to turn them. And did you hear that? It recognised it almost instantly where it took that and put those through there. So that's for me being a game changer, and especially for anybody out there that had the Gemini Go. Do you remember when we had the the smallest electric die cutting machine? We had really small plates. They will go through there too. And honestly, it's just like the biggest game changer for that one. But it's the fact, it's like all those extra accessories that you would get with your newer models in your phone, with your newer models in your car. So it's all those extra little features. Of course, it's sleeker as well. It's now quieter, it folds up.
Quieter and quicker.
Your drop-down drawers, Dave. Did you remember those?
Your drop-down drawers?
Yeah, all those little spaces in there to put your little...
Drawers.
Both sides. They took away. That comes down as well, so it's all nice and sleek. It's just that modernness. We said we didn't need to change the machine. We haven't changed any of that inside, apart from adding the optical sensor in there. the same power, the same performance, the same precision cut each and every single time.
We've got it under £200. We've kept that discounted price. It should be £230, £229.99. It's £199.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. So if your machine's maybe given up the ghost, maybe you've had it for years and years and years, or it's just a machine that you need in your collection, because many crafters have more than one machine, more different sizes. This is a full A4 Gemini 2 from Crafter's Companion, and it's just £49.99 on split pay today if you want to spread the cost, or one payment of £199.99. Let's go back to our Seize the Day, because this has absolutely blown us away with the response on this. I'm not surprised, though. I didn't know what was in it. I didn't actually see what was inside it until Debbie got here and opened it. I couldn't believe what you're getting for basically £29.99, and it should have been more than that. When I came on air today, it was going to be at least £5, maybe even £6 more than that. So we've got it below 30 for you today, and it's packed full, Debbie.
It's
really
absolutely packed full, and it's honestly, it's just a really refreshing change to bring something a bit different, and that's exactly what we have with this fabulous box. And everything in there, apart from the 2 card stocks, is all stuff that will last you for year in, year out, and that lovely nautical theme running through there. So let's just go through that box again one more time for anybody who's just tuned in and missed out on that. So I'll just pop that there for a second, because for some reason today I don't think I've put this in the right place. I do apologise.
I think maybe the table's the wrong place.
I was going to say normally it looks a little bit better, but let me take everything out. Like I said, it's a beautifully presented box as well, but I'm just going to move that to one side and then show you all the contents. Now, of course, I'll bring in my white cardstock now, Dave, to make it that bit easier. You have the Shiner Light Lighthouse with its matching die set in there. So you've got your 2-piece. These will all come as well in plastic little bags. You just take them out like I have and then use them as and when. You've got your knotted rope die, a really large die as well. So it's like just 7 inches, just over 1 inch. So it's a really nice size one. And as Dave pointed out, because I didn't see it, but I can see it now, tie the knot for your weddings as well. Absolutely fabulous. Then we've got the seashells stamp and die set. So again, look how gorgeous this is. It really is lovely.
Excellent.
To have that option of stamping directly on or using them as like toppers, so having you've got that option to use them in multiple ways. You've got your scroll on there with its matching die as well. So your sentiment scroll with sending oceans of love, seize the day, and then my favourite, you can't control the wind, but you can adjust the sails. I love that. I think it's absolutely a lovely heartfelt sentiment there. I forgot to mention the card. There is a QR code at the back of this that will take you to the education part with our lovely Craigie. You're going through some nice little demonstrations for you on there as well.
That's almost like a private workshop with Craig,
It
isn't it?
Yeah,
Included.
yeah, absolutely. You have got the Under the Sea 2D embossing folder. Do you know what, Dave? Do you know the packaging? I'd be taking all this off and cutting all this out and using it.
Don't throw that away.
Absolutely. Honestly, it's beautiful. And at the end of the day, once you've got it home, you know what they are. Get using those bits. Get using those bits. You've got your stencil on there. I think I'll keep that one on its packaging. You've got that lovely nautical elements where you've got that lovely... I do love that again, that knotted rope. You've got those lovely little sea bubbles, so you can create those under the sea bubbles. Seashells on there as well, some seaweed and
your
lots
compass.
more. Yeah, your compass. Now we know Dave Bradford's got one as well. And ocean waves. I'll never forget that, Dave. Ocean waves, your stencil as well. So put your inks through there, your paste through there, whatever it is that you want to create that lovely dimension through. Or you can run it through your run it through your machines as well, because you can create an embossed look from your stencils. You've got your clear acrylic stamps, which is a really large stamp of that lovely shape. You've got Never Stop Exploring, Adventure Waits, and You Keep Me Anchored alongside that compass, and then I can never remember the proper name for it. It's like a telescope, isn't it? Is that the right word?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, telescope.
I knew I'd get it right. The little nosy camera. Like the
Nosy camera.
Have a little nose through there. Nautical accessories, got your metal dies in there where you've got your boat. That, again, has got that lovely embossed detail. So like I showed you with that knotted rope, that's how you would use that one, including the logs as well. So the logs that are on there, they've also got a nice little feature of embossing. You've got your oar, you've got your starfish, your anchor, and your boy as
To
well.
be fair, Debbie, craft card will be your new best friend.
Oh, it will be, yeah, absolutely. If you can have a little look on the website and find the craft card, grab hold of a pack of craft card because it's going to work so well with this, and extend your collection a little bit with the cardstock that's
with
in
those
there.
panels of wood, you can make little fences.
Yeah,
picket
definitely.
fences.
Definitely.
40% now of the stock has gone with all the ones in baskets. So congratulations to one and all. There's still enough to go around at the moment if you would like to place your order on the website, on the app, or on the free phone number.
Absolutely. We've got Sail Away as well in this one. So you've got your... do you know, I heard him then. He sang Enya. I got Enya in my head when I first saw that. I love that song. But yeah, you've got your boat in there, and as well, matching dies for both of those stamps, and then the Sail Away sentiments on there as well. So you've got that one.
Would you recognise Enya if she walked past you in the street?
Would I? Probably 90s I would have done, because she had a specific style, didn't she, with her hair.
No one really ever saw her, though.
She was in a video. Oh. I think she was in that Sail Away video, actually.
She's probably the least recognisable pop star.
Yeah. Like I said, if I'd have met her at 90s, I probably would have been able to, but not now. People change all the time over years, don't they? Change their look.
Look at us.
Well, exactly. If I showed a picture of me at 90s, nope. Right, are you ready to see these beautiful papers again?
Yeah,
double-sided. Each one of these gorgeous papers are really, they're just absolutely exquisite, and I'll just turn them there so you can see them. But really, that lovely script running through them, the design, everything that you're seeing as well in that collection, from the seashells to the, the boats in there, the lighthouse, it's all entwined in that cardstock, and this is paper, but you can actually feel the quality of it.
Do you know how many sheets you get? There's a lot there.
I'll tell you now, just bear with me. I think it's 24, if I remember rightly. Yes, it is.
24 sheets.
24 printed papers and 18 of your matching gorgeous linen cardstock as well. And no matter which one, Dave, like I said, you could choose any one of those, and it's going to work with any one of those colours. Yep. It picks out that colour of all of them. So that's why I love how we match. I always say we, the royal we. But you've got those 3 colours running through there that will match every single one of those 24 sheets that are in there as well. So absolutely phenomenal.
Honestly, how they have done this for this price is beyond me. I really can't get my head around it. Because, just take any of those die sets and those stamp sets as well. You'd be paying probably £30 for just 2 or 3 of those combined. So to get everything that you've just gone through, beautifully presented with a theme that relates to everybody. Everyone can relate to either the coastline of Britain or indeed further afield. That's what it covers. It kind of encompasses everything. You've got a bit of a Caribbean feel going on there, or a Greek island feel, as well as Cornwall, Norfolk, Essex, all those sort of areas. It sums up everything, with the lighthouses as well. JC2026, there's so many of you with it in your basket, with confirmed orders of 40% of the stock gone. Is this on later on?
No.
Just a one show?
Outing, yeah.
Okay.
The only outing I know for now, I'm not sure, well, it depends actually, to be fair, on stock, but I'm not sure if it will be able to come for a second show. Who knows?
Well, if 40%'s gone live at 8 minutes to 4, a lot of people who are out working or can't watch during the day, watch in the evening, bit later on demand on our app and that sort of thing. So if it's as popular overnight tonight as it's been live in the show today, that will be it gone. So check your baskets out and pop it in your basket if you like it.
Absolutely. Now, I'm just going to do a very quick demo, because these 3 cards that you can see here are samples that I've had a play with and had a little play with me collection. You've already seen me run this die through, so I just want to show you, Dave, there is a little open space. You know, I told you can emboss it.
Yeah.
You can also you can ink through it.
Okay.
Because of that space that's on this side of the die. So I'm just going to pop that in to show you. Place that in, run it through like you would normally, but before you take it out, and I personally, myself, I do still do the embossed detail, because it pushes the card through there, and then it makes it a little bit easier for the ink to catch through there. And then you're just going to take your ink and run it through that die piece, that die cut, and it'll ink that design that you've got over the top. So it's a really nice little feature to do. But I personally, myself, I actually do both, where I die cut it, I emboss it, and then I ink it, and you get a really lovely effect in terms of, just release that again, where it picks up all that ink through and creates that lovely effect. So you can see, and again, it's showing you a couple of ways that you can do that attention to detail. It depends on what you want to do, depends on what look you want to go for. So that is that part done, Dave.
Perfect.
Now, I'm going to bring in my card base. I have already done some stamping again and if I just bring in the ones that I used, I was going to do a slight bit of colouring, but we run out of time very quickly in these shows.
Do.
I don't know where the hour goes. I say it every single time. This time on my scroll, I've put Sending Oceans of Love. I've gone for the boat and the compass and a seashell and then the little fish. Super cute.
Oh, Nemo.
It's so cute. Again, do the die cutting element and then colour in. And when you colour them in, they come to life and they really are so easy to colour in. When I say, Dave, it just takes seconds. It's not a massive job, but even... I just love them.
Do you know what as well? If you found the coordinates of your favourite place or whatever, you could mark that on the compass, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
The direction your favourite country's in or whatever.
Now, my compass itself, I didn't colour this one in. I inked it with that ink that I've just shown you with the Fryer Brown. So I literally just went round the edges. And to be fair, Dave, it doesn't need much colouring that. I wanted a bit of an aged look round there. So again, I'm just going to add a little bit more dimension onto there. So all those elements are ready, and then it's just making our card, and we'll put that together very quickly. Let's move all those out of the way. I'll use them for another make. I've gone with a double Z fold card, one of my favourite style cards. Again, choosing that cardstock is that pattern paper is the hardest bit, but because I've gone like with some shell themes in there and the boat, I've picked that one out to go in that background with that scroll. And again, let's just grab my glue, just pop some glue on there. And this size, Dave, it measures at 10 by 7, and I scored it at 2.5 and 5 to create that first Z, as in you fold it in and fold it back. That creates that first Z fold card. Now, I was going to put a panel down there, but I thought I want to make my cardstock go a little bit further, so I was a little bit tighter this time, and I've kept that blank. Okay. Just because you can.
It doesn't look wrong to leave it blank.
No, not at all. I think it depends on mood you're in. For me, anyway, I know I'm like. Just going to pop that onto there. I have got that the right way, haven't you? There you go. Nearly. Popping that on that way. Just lining that all up as well. So that looks really nice. But then we're going to bring in the double Z fold part. So the double Z fold is just a smaller one, and I've cut that down to 2 inches, but it's exactly the same. So it's that 10 inches where I've scored it at 2.5 and at 5, but this time I've just cut it down to 2 inches. And then I'm just going to put my panels on there, Dave, as well. And then we'll start to add, there we go, those panels onto that front. I've used the palest of the colour this time. But again, all three of those all three of those linen colours that are in there will match all of those papers that are in there.
Perfect.
And then just finishing that off in that corner. And then we'll start to add together. Now, you're going to have to keep me an eye on the time because I've just looked up at the clock and thought...
Got about 2 minutes left.
Where does it go?
No pressure.
No pressure at all. And I know, and yeah... Did you see Gwen? She's winding me up. Come on, Debbie, come on. She's waiting in those wings. Another little top tip Craig gave me with this when I was like trying to anchor my glue on either side. He said, fold it flat on the white side, Debbie. Put your glue on both sides. Then you can turn it around and then you can position it where you want to position it onto your card. And he says, and it sticks down instantly, and you don't have to start faffing around where it goes. So again, let me just put that down there for a second.
It's a good-looking card, though, the Z fold card.
Already, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And I like to put it sometimes I have it on the bottom, sometimes at the top, middle, wherever it is that you want to pop that. But let's just add these pieces on now. I would have used foam pads, but I don't want Gwen coming at me, winding me up again.
Stood there looking at her watch.
She's like this. Come on, Debbie, come on. But I'm going to just put my scroll on and my boat. I've got my compass on there, and Debbie's forgot where she's popped them, so I'm going to put my card in front of me so I know exactly where I popped them. Just popping these on. And again, this is just the decoration part, isn't it? the titivation. You can do it however you want.
You've got 3 more shows today, though, haven't you?
I know I have, yeah.
5, 7 and 8.
I know, and honestly, and I'm back tomorrow, and I'm back Friday, and I'm back Saturday.
Hey.
You've got me for 4 days.
Good job, we love you then, innit?
It's a good job you do.
Yep.
And I'm back again next week, and then I've got a couple of weeks off, and I'm going away for some sunshine. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, a couple of weeks off. So I haven't decided yet, Laura. She says, where are you going? It's going to be a beach, I'm telling you. I'm going on a beach somewhere. But I love a last-minute holiday. You know, my family, all rest of them, they like prep. I'm not like that.
You're a last-minute bargain hunter.
Yeah, I absolutely am, Dave. Yeah,
Why not?
Get me those bargains. Yeah. Get me a bargain or two. I like me bargains, I do. And then I'm just going to put my compass up at the top. Like I said, I would be using foam pads for this, and I'll probably switch that up in between the shows. But, well, come on. You've put the stickiest glue on there, Debbie. Let's just pop that on, put a little shell at the front, and I think we'll be ready just in time for our Gwen.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Debs, see you at 5 then.
Thank you.
With Nigel.
There you go.
Keep checking out, though, if you could. The Seize the Day is an absolute runaway success. So many of you with it in your baskets, but it's only yours when you confirm your purchase. Special price at $29.99. OK, we've got Jane's Doodles in just a second. Brand new stamps from Creative Expressions and the lovely Gwen. That's after a short break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you've bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Welcome back Wednesday afternoon on HobbyMaker. Hopefully you're having a lovely, chilled, cool afternoon. Maybe staying inside, pulling the curtains, keeping cool. That's what I do when I get back to my
Feet in a cold bucket of water.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. But the aircon's working today. Yay. It's not as hot, like an oven in here yesterday. Right, now, enough of my woes. What we've got for you is an hour of Jane's Doodles coming up very, very soon. But also we've got a show opener. Now, we launched this yesterday evening and quite a large percentage of the stock did go, but we do still have a few left. This is a bit of a treat. A Wednesday afternoon treat from Sue Wilson, the lovely Sue Wilson. This die, if you look at it, I mean, look at this. It's phenomenal. The snowflakes cut out, the detail in it is amazing. The flourish is gorgeous. This should be £14.50, and I think that's a really, really, really conservative price for a die of that size.
Yes.
We're going to show you what you can do with it. Gwen's going to actually use it with some of the Spangles that we launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon, which if you've not seen them, you can still order them. They're amazing. The latest, most incredible sparkling sensation from Cosmic Shimmer from Creative Expressions. They'll work wonderfully well with this die. But for £14.50, you'd think, yeah, it's a good price, I might buy that. Well, don't buy it yet, because when you see what we're going to do with the price of this, it'll blow you away. There's even a little video on YouTube. Wherever you see that play sign on the packaging from Creative Expressions, there's a tutorial video that you can watch from probably Sue herself, I would have thought. But this cuts out the snowflakes perfectly, as well as giving you the aperture.
It does. Shall we have a look?
Yeah.
So I thought it'd be nice to show you this actually in action. So I'm going to cut it out of some white cardstock.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, just to let the price come in. This price is insane, Gwen. It's £7.25. Now, I thought all the stock would have gone last night, but many of you maybe were doing barbecues last night or whatever, or out down the pub garden or something like that. Even if we went to £9.99, it would be a steal, but at £7.25, we still have a few that we can offer you. And it works that way, it works that way, it works that way.
Yeah, it does. And it cuts beautifully, as you would expect from Creative Expressions dies.
Absolutely.
The design from Sue Wilson is sublime, as you would expect from Sue Wilson.
Absolutely.
And here we have this most beautiful die cut. And then these bits fall out, and all the little snowflakes pop out. You just need to spend a couple of minutes, but this is what you get. You get these almost like a bonus, if you like.
Yeah, so the waste is actually
it's not waste at all. And then you have this, which is just beautiful. So it may be that when you've done this, you pop a few of these back into here. Oh, yeah. You know, create a bit more detail on your background. But I want to show you what this would look like, because we had such fun with the Spangles at 2. So I want to show you how this would work with Spangles, because they are amazing.
Now, Spangles, just in case you weren't watching the 2 o'clock show, basically you've got some uneven, I call them like shards, and you've also then got a pot of glitter in the same colourway. And there are 10 colours, 20 pots in total. We'll give you details of those in a second. But it's a brand new technique. I mean, the reflection and the sparkle you get from them, I've never seen anything quite like it.
So you need to use, the most simplest way is to use them with double-sided adhesive sheet, and then you take your large particles of Spangles, and I like to use them from a spoon. It just gives me a little bit more level of control, and scatter those all across your piece of double-sided. So let's be brave. Let's just tap them out of the pot.
They're all totally random shapes.
Yes, they're like geometric shapes. You've got triangles and rhomboids and trapeziums and squares, if you know what any of that is.
But the idea is that you, obviously because they're uneven shapes, they are going to leave gaps. So that's where the fine glitter fills in the gaps.
Yeah.
When you combine the two, it's incredible.
So what you need to do is really, really press these onto the sticky adhesive. So I use the backing paper that came off the adhesive to pop on top and really press those down.
So don't brush them because you'll probably brush them off.
That's right.
Yeah.
So those are now quite firm. I could fill up more with the Spangles. In fact, let's just add a few because we've got bigger gaps really than we want. What the biggest sparkle is going to come off your Spangles. So the more of those you can accommodate on your adhesive sheet, the better.
Yeah.
The glitter is just to fill up any sort of tiny areas that are left that the little shards can't fill, due to the fact that they're probably too big or whatever. So fill up as much as you can. You can just throw it all on, but I find with that there's a lot more that ping off afterwards.
Yep.
So I'd rather not waste them, basically. Right, so all I'm going to do with this is just tap it.
Get rid of the
And
excess.
all those bits can go back in the pot, which I'll do later. And then what you do then is bring in your fine glitter section. Perfect colour match. So when it's all down, you won't see that there are two separate products on here. So I'm just going to scatter this across part of it, but then I'm going to carefully use the brush to spread this.
So because you've pressed down the actual particles, the first ones, they're not going to be brushed away.
That's
if you
right.
didn't press it down first, they will be brushed away.
They would just ping off. Some still will, because they are just spiky little creatures, which is lovely.
They're not sharp.
No, they're not sharp, not at all. In fact, it's quite a soft material. You can also obviously use your fingers to press these in.
Yeah.
Just need a tiny little bit more. And again, I don't want to add too much because the more you add, the more you've got to try and then gather back in your pot, and the more chance you've got of getting a mix, which isn't a bad thing, but you don't want too much of that. You want to try and keep them as separate as possible so they work the way they were intended. And there we've got our beautiful Spangle.
There's your Spangles. There are 10 colours. You get 2 pots, a pot of Spangles and a pot of the fine glitter in the same colourway. So you'll get 20 pots in total for $59.99, and it's on two-way split pay. So it's still available if you'd like it. If you missed the 2 o'clock show, you can watch that back a bit later on if you want to, on our app or on YouTube. XF2829. It's brand new, revolutionary. No one's ever seen it before until today, and you'll be one of the first people in the world to be able to craft with Spangles from Creative Expressions and Cosmic Shimmer. And again, if you're in America, yes, you can order this as well. You can order from Creative Expressions, and your shipping and handling is always just $14.95 between midnight and midnight every single day. And lots of you now are joining us and watching in the States. Certainly at this time of the afternoon, it's in the UK, it's a slightly more acceptable time in the US now, isn't it? So, yeah, if you're watching us in the morning, welcome. Nice to have you with us. And in the UK, your P&P is just £4.95. Yeah, it does make you go.
Yeah, it does. So let's have a look what it looks like.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I didn't realise it's your birthday tomorrow.
It is.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
By way of celebration, we're giving away one of Gwen's demonstrations. Maybe this one. Could we give this one away?
Well, it's not exactly finished, is it?
Okay.
Well, we could do. I'm quite happy to send the bits.
Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll do a finished demo and we'll put that in it as well.
Yes, let's do that.
If you want to win that, and then you can do with it what you want, we'll give that away. All we need to do is to email, please, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, your name, your address and your customer number, and then whoever gets selected at random by the computer at the end of the show will win a demo card from Gwen and
some bits.
Some Spangles. Yeah, so email in.
Isn't that lovely, though?
Yeah, that's really good. Really cool. Beautiful. So that's what you can do if you've got the Spangles, and that die, remember, is £7.50. It's absolutely fine. £7.25, beg your pardon. £7.25, and it's a 5x7 die as well. So it's a lovely size, 13.4 by 10.1 centimetres. So there's your snowflakes and swirls, and even what would technically be the waste, the snowflakes that get cut out, They are usable as well, so there is no waste with a die like that. Absolutely stunning. OD2847 if you want that die. Okay, now the rest of the show is all about Jane's Doodles. Now, the Jane's Doodle bundle already you're checking out on the big bundle. Now, Jane is based in Croatia.
She is.
She messaged into the show yesterday a couple of times, so it was great to hear from her yesterday. Have a little look at these because you're going to get 4 stamp sets. And they're great characters. They really, really are cute, cute characters. Now, $41.96 is what they should be. Look, you've got the Santa down the chimney. You've got the Santa driving his tree back to his house. All those lovely verses, of course, as well, that you've got there too. You've also, was it Mario and...
Mario's the hedgehog. He's a handy hedgehog.
Yeah.
And Marco the bear.
Marco the bear. They're there as well. So you've got those 2 sets of stamps. Then you've got the gorgeous sets of trees there. So many different trees, different styles, different ways of using them. And you've got your partridge in a pear tree stamps as well. All of those. Now, the Christmas tree stamp set on its own are sold out, okay? So if you want that, the only way you can get it is in the main bundle today. And we're going to give you a deal. Not $41.96. Let's get that price straight down. Here it comes. Today you can have the whole collection for £34.99. Now, if you divide that evenly, that would make them £8.75 per stamp set. And these are brand new stamps. And if I just take one off so you can see to get an idea of the quality, if you look at that, just look at how open they are, how easy they will be to colour in as well. All original artwork, and yours, of course, to make cards or to do with what you will, and you can sell what you make without any problem at all.
Absolutely, yes. So you get 1 A5 stamp set, which is the one with Santa on that Dave's holding, and you get 3 A6 stamp sets. So they are slightly different sizes. But you get lots of elements to use. You get lots of sentiments, lots of ways to create your own composition with these, which I love. And I love the fact that Jane's characters develop with each collection we bring. So her Santa is always the same Santa, but just with different expressions in different scenarios, that sort of thing. So it's really lovely to have that continuity. We were saying yesterday you could write little books with these characters and make up stories. It would be so lovely.
And that's the larger one with the Santa. There we go. But it's brand new collection. It's HF2803.
Can we look at some samples? Because the girls have done a lovely job with these. So I'm going to start with that tree collection, because there are so many varieties of tree on that little set, and it's just beautiful. And there are some that are solid, like a shadow, and then the detail, some of these sort of stems you can put in the middle to create an entirely different tree.
You can make your own wrapping paper as well.
Yes, indeed. And we've got some lovely tags, and Siobhan's done a gorgeous box set of notelets and envelopes here, which is lovely if you are making things to sell. That's going to be stunning. And
this is the sort of thing my mum loves, notelets. Yes. She's not into email, she's just like notelets. Make boxes of notelets.
Aren't they gorgeous? And every tree is different. And she's actually used the loopy ovals, which we've brought the loopy circles for you today. So it's nice to see the alternative to that as well. So here we've got some more with these lovely trees, and you can just build a little row. You can create a whole background, use them with your embossing powders.
So good.
You can create scenes with the other characters. So if you go for the whole bundle, you're going to have the option to build up these scenes with those little people as well. Well, they're not people, but you know what I mean.
Little characters. So cute.
And then this one's your mailing set. And we've got some fabulous baubles here created with shrink plastic. How lovely are those?
Oh, wow.
Aren't they great?
Love shrink plastic.
And then we've got the characters in various modes doing things, posting parcels, posting letters, or perhaps collecting them. There's another shrink plastic bauble. Just beautiful.
Isn't it fab?
And then I love this. This is one from Jane herself. She always does these gorgeous cards. She's really clever at masking out and building up these sort of scenes. And then we've got an amazing stencil in the background here.
Absolutely, which is in the show.
Marco off to post his parcels. So they are lovely. So that's your mail set with the hedgehog and the bear. And then we've got a Santa, which is the bigger sheet. It's lovely to see Santa without his hat. Who knew he had a bald pate? I mean. And here he is on his skates, having a bit of an accident.
Is that some fluffy stuff on his beard?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Here he is with his car, getting his Christmas tree to the North Pole. And another beautiful box here. This is from Diane. And if I can get the lid off, I know what's in this, but they're beautiful.
Oh, look at those.
A set of tags, all with different Santas. Look at that.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Aren't they fantastic? Again,
you made those. You could sell that for probably £7 or £8.
Oh,
maybe
easily,
even more.
easily. They're beautiful. And then Diane again. She always does the alternative, and I love this, with really random Santa colours. Love that. Very Laplandy. And then we've got a lovely scene putting Santa almost into baubles. So that's your Santa set. So much scope for building your own, putting your own stamp on these, excuse the pun. And then we've got the fabulous partridge in the pear tree, which doesn't have to be a partridge or a pear tree. You've got the separate elements on this set, so you can build up whatever scene you like. I love this plaid. I think that was from the tailor-made Christmas plaid, if I remember rightly. So this is just using the foliage and the little flower. Nothing Christmassy about it. Really lovely.
Gorgeous.
And this, I love this. This is so elegant. And this is Givenchy.
Very
It's very
smart.
elegant. Gold, painted with gold, probably the pearlescent watercolour palette. And just that strip of vellum with a single pear. Love it. Absolutely love it. And then, again, gold pears, all those lovely gold pears. This embossing folder we've got in the show, that's been picked out in colour, and the single partridge. And I love this one, this scene building with the moon and the birds. That could be two turtle doves. It doesn't have to be the partridge, does it? You know?
I love the fact the two birds are facing each other.
Left and right.
Yeah.
Great, isn't it? So that's your partridge in a pear tree set.
Well, we've got a lot of you coming through for the stamp collection right now at $34.99, and there's a big fan base for Jane's Doodles as well. They're really gaining in popularity, and I know lots of you maybe had things on last evening and maybe couldn't watch the show. We still have to stop, but this is the last scheduled show of this collection for now. You can always watch it back a bit later on as well on our app, but also on the website, of course, as well.
I just wanted to show you this because you wouldn't think about doing a scrapbook page. Well, Diane would. So Diane's done a fantastic job here. She's left a large area in the centre for a main focal point image, and then around here you've got little squares that she's left where you could easily add some smaller pictures. Beautiful, and yeah, really unique way to use those stamps. I love it.
Fun and different.
Yes.
And it's always nice to know who the artist is. And, of course, Creative Expressions always give credit to their artists and their designers, so it's fantastic. Brand new, only first showed yesterday in the evening. And, right, let's make a card, shall we? We'll give away whatever, of course, Gwen is going to make in this show. We'll give it away at the end of the show to one of you that emails in.
So I'm going to start with this little card with Santa. I love him with his bald head. I think he's so cute. You just can imagine smacking him on the head with red lipstick, can't you? Yeah.
It's nice to see him without a hat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So he's got a bird on his head here instead. The idea I pinched from Jane, but she said it was fine. So I've already stamped him, and I've embossed him with black embossing powder just because it gives me a little wall which I can paint with my watercolour palette. Now, I've got the Christmas watercolour palette. If you are collecting these, this is number 7, set 7.
Yeah.
And you've got all your traditional Christmas colours. What I love about this is you've got your red, your green, silver, gold, but then you've got everything in between. So you've got platinum, and you've got steel, and you've got a pearlescent gold, and you've got copper, and all those variations on those colours.
So although they're called Christmas, they're all year round. Really.
Yeah, well, of course they are, yeah. I mean, red and green is primary anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these are a little watercolour cake. They each come out independently. Let me just grab something to dig them out with. I've probably got paint underneath that, that's why it's stuck, yeah. So they come out, they're a hard cake. It doesn't do anything while it's dry, but you activate this with water and then work it into a creamy consistency, and then they are the most beautiful iridescent paints. So these are packed with pigment and packed with mica. You can rearrange the palettes to suit yourself if you've got a particular favourite colour palette that you want to work with, you're working on a particular project.
And they've been a bestseller for years.
They have, and I know people do collect them, so... All right, so I'm going to activate this burgundy colour because I thought, let's have an alternative Santa and give him some burgundy. Well, it's his undergarments, isn't it? You know, he's got his...
long johns.
His thermals on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just let the water sit a little bit and then work that into the paint. When you've finished, you just leave that. The water will evaporate, the paint will reconstitute, and you've lost nothing.
Right, good.
So they'll last a long time. Just take off the excess wet, just so that I don't flood too much onto here. And then I'm using a water brush because that keeps the water flowing as well and keeps my paint fluid These do stay wet longer than a normal paint because they have got a special ingredient which extends the drying time. Right. So if you like doing watercolour techniques, they're great for that because they stay wetter that little bit longer.
And what sort of cardstock are you using for
this? Is just a smooth white. Okay. But they do work really well on watercolour card, obviously. Yeah. They will sit on the surface a lot longer on watercolour card because that's how it's designed to behave. So on my smooth white here, it's going to dry a little bit quicker. But you can see what a beautiful finish these give when it's dry. And I'm watering this down quite a bit by using my water brush because I want his thermals to look a little bit weathered.
Right.
So, you know, a little bit threadbare. Yeah. So I'm going to take the colour off my brush and I'm just going to work with the wet that's left on my brush and bring it round his belly because he's got a nice rotund belly. And we can see there now he's got, you know, it's got a bit of texture. It's like an old woolly vest that he's got on there. And then his long johns, well, they can be a little stronger. So less water and more paint. And you'll see a lot more of that fantastic, not only the colour of it, but the shimmer from it as well. So let's paint in his long johns.
The paint palette, if you want it, it's called Christmas, but of course they're just gorgeous colours. It doesn't have to be for Christmas at all, but only $19.99 for the palette, which is amazing.
It is, because they are superb quality. So there he is, in his vest and what have you. And then obviously I can paint the rest of him with various colours, paint in the parcels and the bird. But I've also brought some watercolour inks. So again, from Cosmic Shimmer. We've got a set of 3 iridescent and a set of 3 flat colours.
Well, look at these after the demo, because we've got 2 sets. So
I just realised I was talking complete waffle. It's not these the palette that has the special ingredient, it's these. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay. I was getting ahead of myself. It's been a long day. And it's not
the paint palette would have special ingredients too.
Yes, it has, but it hasn't got that extender.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so let's use a little bit of our Fresh Meadow. So this is one of the flat colours. So this has a button system. Suspense. It's got a pipette. Yep. You push the button down to release, and you let go of the button, and it will draw up the ink. I only want the tiniest drop of this because it goes such a long way. Mm-hmm. And I'm actually going to use a smaller brush for this, because I've got some fine detail I want to get into. So I'm just going to paint the bird's hat with a little bit of this green.
This is so concentrated, this colour. It really is.
It's gorgeous. There he is. And let's have one of our parcels green as well. So you can see the advantage of having that embossed line onto the stamp, because it gives a little wall, and it just stops me from going over it, and also for the ink from bleeding across. Just a flat stamped line it might do. And you just carry on and you build up your own whatever you want to do. The other colour I really love, well, it's not really a colour I suppose, it's black. It's called Licorice Black. And it's a really good black, but you can water it down to a fabulous grey, obviously. So it's got, you know, multiple usage. So I'm going to give him some little black boots.
Bed socks.
Do
you think this is the night before he starts work on Christmas Eve, or is it when he's finished, do you reckon?
I don't know.
Maybe it's the eve of Christmas Eve.
Maybe it is. He's having a bit of a party. All right, so you get the idea. Take your time, have some fun, just relax into painting that Santa.
Yeah.
All right, and then to make the card, I've used this fabulous die. And this is a Sue Wilson die. It's called Loopy Circles. And I mentioned earlier that if you cut 2 of them together, you get a lovely frame. So I wanted to show you that, because it's one thing explaining it, it's another thing actually seeing it. So let's just cut these together. I'm going to chance it.
These went in stock from, I think it was back at the beginning of the year, January, yeah. So they've been out of stock for about 6 months, 7 months. We got them back for you.
Yeah, they've been really, really popular. So I'm cutting 2 together at the same time, and this is going to give me a frame rather than just a circle. It will give me a circle from the smaller size, but between the 2 we'll get this lovely frame. Okay. And it's difficult to describe because you get loops on the outside of each circle, but when you do it like this you'll get a scallop on the inside of the frame where the other circle's been removed from.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So when you take these apart, you've also got a lovely aperture there that
Yep.
you can make use of for something else. And then if we take off these dies, you've got a little circle from the middle, just flick those bits out. But you get this fabulous frame, which is really different. So you get
I love it.
a loopy edge
Yeah,
and a little stitch detail as well.
Look. How different is that?
Really different.
Look at that.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really cool. So again, it's the design that Sue does that makes these so versatile. There's so many different ways of using them, so many different, if you wanted a thicker frame, then you could just use the next size down to make it chunkier.
Yeah.
Lots of options.
Yeah. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention was, when I stamped my Santa, I did stamp the bird as well and attached it to his head.
Right.
You can see me do something similar if you watch last night's 7 o'clock show on Catch Up.
Okay.
All right, so I don't want the frame, I just want the circle.
Okay, fair enough.
Have I cut the right
Details
size?
coming for those at the
Yes,
end of the
I have.
demo, by the way. So.
Right, so to finish the card, it's really quite straightforward because I've just used the paper pad that we've brought for you. I've got some lovely papers from Paper Boutique. Sorry, I'm getting in a pickle as usual. But I want to show you a little trick called paper piecing, which you might not be familiar with if you're not a stamper already. And this is where we create little patterns. I've already lost one of my little pieces. Typical. Excuse me.
Always the way.
Oh, they're so tiny. So I'm using the mail set of stamps. What's it called, that one? It's not called mail set, is it? Oh, what have I done with them?
The mail set.
One with the hedgehog and the bear.
Oh, yeah. That's called Holiday Cheer.
I've lost my stamp sets. Oh, dear.
Are they here?
Oh, there they are. Duh. Thank you, Dave. Right, so I'm using this parcel here and this pile of 2 parcels here. I've already stamped the big parcel.
Yeah.
Now I want to show you a couple of little things about this. I'm going to stamp this pile of parcels straight on top of the one I've already stamped. Now you're going to think, well, that looks like a dog's dinner, because it does, because you can see my first stamp, the bottom parcel, through the others.
Yeah.
So if that's what you were doing, what you would need to do would be to stamp these 2 first, because they're at the front,
Yeah.
cover them up with a mask, and then stamp this one over the top of that. So then when you take the mask off, this one would show, those 2 would show, and that one would be behind them. So, but I'm not doing that, because what I'm actually going to do is stamp on this patterned paper from the book, and I've created 3 little parcels from
Like wrapped up present.
different wrapped up presents.
Yeah, I like it.
So what you do, you just pick out whichever bit of this you want for your parcel and stamp over it and then cut it out. So it's really easy. And then I'm just going to pop these in place over my stamped pile here. And again, I can put this first one down, and it doesn't matter that you're going to put another one on top of it, because it'll hide it. So this is a really simple way of starting to learn how to paper piece. Same with the middle one. The top of it I haven't cut accurately, because it doesn't matter, because it's going to be covered up. But what matters is that that now sits on top of that and becomes, where it should be.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my glue onto this one. It's a little easier to do it that
So
way.
the stamp is only really acting as
It's
a
a
guide.
guide,
isn't it?
that's
Yeah.
right. It's a pattern for where to put your finished little parcels. Pop that on there.
Cute.
And you've got a nice little pile of wrapped up parcels. Nice, isn't it?
Very nice.
And then to finish off, all I'm going to do is pop my loopy circle. My painted Santa is going to go on there. I've finished, obviously. And then, somewhere, I've lost that as well. Sorry. Here it is. On one of the sets, there's a sentiment that says Peace on Earth. And I've just stamped peace, because look at his hand.
Oh, yeah. He's got 2 fingers.
So I've just put
Peace.
peace.
I didn't notice that with his fingers.
And there he is. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, really cool. So that card, you could be winning that. We've only got about 20 minutes to get your emails in. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk to celebrate Gwen's birthday tomorrow. We'll give away that card and also a sheet of the...
Spangles.
Spangles. That's right, I've forgotten the name for a minute. OK, now, what do we use in that demonstration then that you probably want to order? What do you want to look at first, Laura? The circle dies, OK. Now, these haven't been in stock since January. Again, you've got a little arrow on the front that tells you there's an instructional tutorial video that you can watch if you go to YouTube. It will be on there. But these are brilliant. So, obviously, we showed you making that fantastic topper with the beautiful decorative edge, but also making frames, making apertures, of course, as well. These have been out of stock for 6 or 7 months. We've got them back today and at a great price as well. It's IV2835. And I know you may have probably already got some nesting circular dies, but have you got nesting circular dies with these beautiful ornate looped circles at the end of them? You can thread twine through it. You can even thread thin ribbon through it as well if you want to. But lots of you coming in. Christine and Debbie in West Sussex in Wiltshire coming through at the moment for these. £17.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sizes of circle. But just so many different uses, so many different ways of using them. And yeah, if you've been wanting them, maybe you've been seeing them on the website but knew that there wasn't any stock. They're back in stock today from the brilliant Sue Wilson. You could really, yeah, if the ribbon's really fine, you could thread it through, but certainly twine you could thread it through without any problems.
Yeah, or a fine cord or an embroidery thread, something like that, nice sparkly thread.
£17.99 for, I remember when they used to be like about £45 for a nesting set of dies.
I do too, I've still got some.
That long ago, so they've come down in price, not like everything else. £17.99 for 8 dies. Ali in Oxfordshire's in as well on this one. So that's that. Now, the palette of paints, which I think we did put up on the screen. We've got the inks as well, but there's the Christmas set of paint palettes if you want them. But again, although they're Christmas, the only reason we're calling them Christmas is because you've got festive colours in there, but colours are colour. So it's an all year round, lots of metallics in there as well, which I know lots of you absolutely love. £19.99, KR2839. Now, the liquid colour that we had, we've got 2 sets of 3. Now, we've got the pearlescent inks, and we've also got the normal solid colours as well. So these are the normal solid colours, which is hazelnut, and you've got the fresh meadow, which is that beautiful green, and you've got one of Gwen's favourites is the licorice black, which you can also
I just love licorice.
So all 3 of those. And they've all got that kind of push-button dispenser, which I think is really, really clever. It makes it so accurate. You use the tiniest amount, you really, really do. And it's so concentrated. So that's the flat colour, if you want the basic colours there, in those 3 colourways. GQ 2896. GQ 2896. And this one at the end here, that's the colour that it can expect. So there we go. Look. So if you want those 3, £12.99, really money well spent. That's only what, how much is that each? £4.33, I think. Yeah, £4.33 per bottle, and a little bit lasts a long, long time. So that's those 3. Now the other one is the pearlescent, and these colours are slightly brighter. These are going to be very, very popular, actually. You've got this colour, which is your lemon glacier. My favourite colour, yellow.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Colour of the sun, that's what it is. Red sunset, and that's a beautiful kind of, it's almost like, it is like an orange, but like a sunrise or a sunset, but it's called red sunset. And then this one is your beautiful rainy sky, which is that beautiful, beautiful blue. There's a little swatch, so if you forget what the colour actually looks like, you just turn it around and it's there for you. There we go, look. But aren't they lovely? And they're going to have that beautiful pearlescence. And again, from a mixing it point of view, you recommend shaking it, but also stirring it too. Yeah?
Yes, because they've got mica which settles out. Mica does that, it's just the nature of it. So it settles into the bottom, and then you have to give it a really good shake to mix it properly. There's a little ball bearing in each bottle. You get that clacking, and then you know you're starting to move it. If you don't do that, you'll end up drawing all the liquid off and leaving all the mica, and end up with a solid lump of mica in the bottom of your bottle.
And if it's stubborn and it's not moving, just stir it.
Yeah, I use a kebab stick,
something
like that. Because this one's not moving, so I can show you that. So I just take the pipette out, give it a good dig around in the bottom. You can feel it, it sort of sets into like a paste in the bottom. There's nothing you can do about that, you can't prevent it.
No, but also it means that if you're not stirring it, you're not getting the benefit of the mica in your solution. So all 3 of those, only £12.99.
Can hear that now?
Yeah, brilliant.
So now it's dispersing quite easily.
Excellent. Now, those inks are available as well. Should we do another demo now?
Shall we?
Okay. I've got some stencils to show you as well, which you are not going to want to miss out on.
So I'm going to use a mixture of the inks and things I've got. I'm going to use the Lemon Glacier together with a little bit of the Fresh Meadow, which I've already got in my palette, to paint some of the elements from this partridge set. Okay, so I'm using Lemon Glacier.
Are you using the Spangles as background?
No, not Spangles. Glitter bits.
Oh, is it?
You know, we've got glitter bits in this show,
right.
Dave, not Spangles.
Well, we've done a bit of both, haven't we, really?
Well, we have. Well. So just release a couple of drops of that. It goes a very long way, so these are going to last you, which is really always great. And then for the pear, I've painted it, just let me get a hold on it, all over with the Lemon Glacier. Mm-hmm. And even these, you can leave them in your palette, let them dry, and then come back, add water to them, and they'll work again. So they're not wasted. And then I want to get a little bit of the Fresh Meadow, and let's give our pear a little hint of green. And then what I like to do is go again with the yellow and just blend that.
Kind of gives it dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes it a bit more realistic.
Really see the shimmer from here as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Quite large flakes of mica in there. So I've got 2 pairs that I've done. Then I want to work on my partridge or whatever it is. And I'm going to use the Lemon Glacier, just to do its wing. I've gone back to my water brush now because it helps spread the paint a little better, and because it's a bigger area, so it's easier to...
You're very correct when you say, you know, that although it is a partridge, it needn't be. It can be any type of bird you want it to be. It could be a dove.
It's just some exotic, lovely creature.
Yeah.
Just like you, Dave.
Okay, birthday girl, you're in a good mood. Flattery.
Always, always. I'm going to bring in a little bit of the hazelnut. This is a lovely soft brown. And again, I just barely touched the pipette. I didn't even release it from the pipette with the button. I just touched the pipette into my palette. Give it a little brown beak.
Have you got anything planned for your birthday?
No, I'll be working at shop tomorrow. I'll be back in shop. Yeah.
Make up for the weekend then.
So I'm going to activate the green and the gold in my watercolour palette. Here we go. Bring back my water brush. And I'm going to show you how I did these leaves. So get a nice creamy paint going, as we've said.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what? It's really impressive, the pearlescence and the shimmer you get from this. It's not something you've got to struggle to see. It's very obvious, but in a very classy way.
Yeah, it's because of the quality and the amount of the mica we use in our products, because mica's an expensive commodity. And a lot of mica products, they skimp on it. So you get a half-hearted kind of shimmer.
So technically they can say it's mica, but they haven't got very much in there.
Yeah, we don't. We like to give you what we say we're giving you, which is a beautiful mica shimmer. And I've just brought in a tiny little bit of the gold so that I get like a two-tone leafy thing. We're not being botanical here. Good job, really. Should do that with the whole leaf. And there we are. That's our elements. Sort of done. Haven't finished them, but, you know, you get where I'm going.
Yeah.
And then I've brought in a piece of card, which I've inked with a couple of grey, blue distress inks. And I'm going to cover this with a piece of our double-sided adhesive. So again, the sheets that come in the pack, you get 5 sheets.
That really looks effective, like a sky with a few clouds in it.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
And it's not a great blend because I wasn't bothered because I'm putting this on top of it. So it's not by any stretch a perfect blend. That's fine, because what I wanted to show you was the effect of these glitter bits. And these ones are the crystal chips. So they are a clear kind of iridescent little particle, and you get 3 sizes of the particles in the pot. Oops, I'm going to end up spilling this everywhere. Right, so I'm just going to completely cover this piece with the glitter bits. Okay. So it's a bit like Spangles, but not too much.
Yeah, these are more even, more uniform.
Yes, you do have 3 sizes, as I say, in there, which means that every little gap is filled, which is fabulous. And again, I do use a brush to spread them around, but I can be add a bit more pressure with this, and not worry about them pinging too much. Then tap off.
They're going to lie flatter, aren't they?
That's right.
Yeah.
And then again, just from the back, just press them down, and you get this amazing spangle. But it's taken on the colour that was behind it.
Yeah.
So you can see my grey-blue background there shimmering through those glitter. Look at that.
Amazing. You're treating us this afternoon
What?
with a sparkle.
You'll need your sunglasses out. I don't know about being Christmas.
I know.
And now I'm going to die cut this into a rectangle because, again, you might not realise, but you can die cut through our glitter bits.
Okay.
It surprised me the first time I tried this. It was one of those I thought, I wonder if. And I'm thinking, I'm sure it's not going to work. And I was so surprised when it did. So it's become one of my favourite things to do with them. And also the pressure from your die cutting machine, again, will help just to...
Get a
love
really
that
satisfying...
sound,
I know, I
that
do,
crunch. Yeah, it's just pressing everything down and cutting through. So there we go. And again, you get a really precise cut with these. There we are.
Great background.
Isn't it lovely?
Isn't that beautiful?
I love that effect.
And
the fact that you can change the colour depending what goes behind, you can put whatever you want behind it and it'll take it on.
And because they're completely transparent or iridescent, there is, of course, like an A-B finish to the actual glitter bits as well. The colour behind always comes through. So I'll show you the glitter bits pots we've got for you in 3 colours in a minute.
So that's my background, and I've got a card here which I've taken one of the papers out of the paper pad and cut that into a rectangle. Then I've got a little white rectangle, and I just need to assemble really now. 5
minutes to get your emails in, then we'll have to kind of close the email line. But if you want to win what Gwen is making in the show today, celebrating her birthday tomorrow, just send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. 5 minutes to go.
So we'll pop the white down like so. I chose these papers because I felt the style as well complemented Jane's stamps. And this one with the little trees is perfect for the tree stamp.
And they're from the Paper Boutique, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So we've got you a patterned pad and we've got you the plain matching colours, and it's lovely to have that because you're not scratching about trying to find a matching colour, which is always good. And pop that on there. I love that just. And that at the moment isn't anything particularly, it doesn't have to be Christmassy, it could be a birthday, it could be a celebration, it could be anything. And then we've got our lovely leaves and our bird, so you can just arrange these however you choose. Obviously I didn't finish painting my 3rd leaf, but pop.
Can you see, look at the shimmer.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Incredible.
Now that's the red sunset paint that I've painted the bird, which you can see it's quite a peachy colour. And then when you're sticking again on top of the glitter bits, do use a wet glue because otherwise they won't stick. Decide where you want your pears to dangle. And then 'tis the season, and I've matted that onto the same bit of paper, so it's got the peachy on the paper. And there you go. And
there it is.
That's our finished one, which I will also pop in the giveaway.
Fantastic. So there's 2 cards and a little bit of our Spangles in the giveaway. Whoever wins that, and we'll let you know who wins before we go off air at 5 o'clock, of course. We're here till 9, but Nigel takes over, of course, at 5 o'clock. OK, now the Glitter Bits Trio, let's show you those. So this is the one that Gwen used in the demo, the translucent clear one. So there's the crystal chips, which is that one there. That's the one that will take on the colour of whatever is behind it. You get a lot in there for your money. If I just open the lid so you can see. Look at how chunky that is. Look at that. You want to dive in, don't you? Absolutely brilliant. So that's the crystal chips. You're also going to get this one, which is predominantly a purple, the mermaid purple, but this has got so many other colours in it. Look, you've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got blue. Isn't that amazing? So that's your mermaid purple. And then the other one is predominantly blue. This is your teal haze. But again, there's all sorts of other colours within there as well.
And that's the one I used on there. Do you remember this earlier?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing? So you don't need much for it to really... It looks like it's got fairy lights on it. Multicoloured fairy lights. So that was from our tree stamps that, of course, you've got in the show today from Jane. So if you want your 3 tubs of Cosmic Shimmer glitter bits, $12.99 gets you all of them. So there we go. You get those 3 for that price. $4.33 a pot, and there's a lot in there for your money. I'll tell you something that's going very quickly. The Sue Wilson nesting dies. these beautiful looped circles. A quarter of the stock has gone now. You've got 8 of them, so making frames, making apertures, making fantastic toppers, all that sort of thing. $17.99 is all it is. They haven't been in stock since earlier in the year, January I think it was, so it's taken us a few months to get them back. IV2835. One thing I've not shown you yet, which I know... Stencils. Can we quickly do the stencils?
Yeah.
I've got to show you my favourites.
Yeah.
I fell in love with these yesterday, and Gwen said,
well, I've kept these so you can show.
Thank you.
That's the smaller one, and that's the bigger one.
These are from the show yesterday, which you can watch back. It was at, what time was it?
7 o'clock last
yesterday.
night.
So that show can be watched back for more demos. But this is using these wonderful stencils that we got for you from Angela Poole. I said Sam Poole earlier. That's another designer, sorry. Angela Poole. But look, that looks like Santa Claus is actually ice skating. It looks like he's left those marks from his ice skating, which is amazing. Again, using a little bit of the other stencils, the background there. But look at these. What I couldn't get my head round when I first looked at this, I saw that main star in the middle, but then I thought the rest of it was quite random. But then I realised there's another star there. There's another star there.
Well, snowflakey, aren't they?
Yeah, snowflakes, yeah.
Stars,
There's another one down there. There's another one over there, which I didn't see first time.
Yeah.
So it's like when you look at it, you see so much more each time you look at it. That's incredible. Use all of it or use a small part of it. You're going to get this stencil with it as well, which is actually what Gwen used to make that card, that one there. Aren't they different?
They are very different. I love Angela's style. She always does something slightly unique.
And there's Angela, by the way. When I saw her picture yesterday, I thought, I remember working with you back in the day. But yeah, if you would like those 2 stencils, one's absolutely huge. They're only $14.99 today, and they're JI2836 if you'd like those. Now, the papers that we talked about and used, here we go, the paper pads from Paper Boutique. You've got the Hopping into Christmas. Now, these are the pages that Gwen used to make those little presents earlier on, and also she used that one.
Yes,
on the last
back
card.
Of the last card, yeah.
So this is the pattern pad, and Paper Boutique are famous for the quality and wonderful prints and so on. So there's your, is it 24 sheets? Yeah, 24 sheets. And they're 8 by 8 in size.
All double-sided.
All double-sided, beautiful. And then you've got the plain colours, or block colours, to go with the pattern pad. All in exactly the same colourways, but they're, again, double-sided, different tones. If you're paper folding or origamiing or whatever you may be doing... Oh, hang on. Are they the same on both sides?
No, they're different on both sides.
They are different.
Yeah, so
very
if you like to
different.
fold back, you get that nice tone-on-tone kind of effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So same colour family, but a different tone. Love that. Both of those together, they should be $19.98, so $9.99 each. Today, you're going to get one of them for under £3, $12.99.
Wow.
$12.99 gets you both of the paper pads today from the Paper Boutique, and that's 48 sheets in total.
Marvellous.
Yeah, really good. That's AU2857. And then the mini expression dies, I think... Oh, hang on, these. Have a joyful Christmas, and from me to you, if you want those today, they've got these on a fantastic deal as well for you. There we go. £8.49 gets you both. And they're nice sentiments, sentiments that you normally see.
I love that to use with the post box. It just kind of makes sense, doesn't it? If you're posting something to somebody.
Yeah, from me to you. So we've all got, you know, happy Christmas, festive greetings, season's greetings, that sort of thing. So it's things that are a little bit more unusual. These are just $6.99. Have a joyful Christmas. And from me to you, that's your price if you want both of them. That works out to £3.50 each. That's pretty good.
That is really good.
Really
and
good.
Sue's sentiments are really popular, and she does a vast range of them. So it's getting more and more difficult to find things that are a little bit different, so it was nice to have these two.
Janet in Devon is in. Claire, hello. Kate, hi. Jane in the Channel Islands. Patricia in Worcestershire. Lots of you coming through. $6.99 gets you both. Have we got time for one more quick demo, do you think?
Yes, let me have a look at that stencil, shall I?
How long have we got? Probably about 5-6 minutes?
Yeah, let's have a bit of a card stock.
And then we'll announce the winner of what Gwen's made. Have we had a big response, Laura? Lots of emails? Good.
What have I done with them? Here we are. So this big stencil,
you can use the stencil.
I love it because it's so random. I mean, it's an A4 stencil, so it's huge. You can't see it, can you?
That's probably why I like it, because it's random.
Yeah, but you can use any bit of it. I mean, some of it's quite geometric. You have got snowflakes and stars, but you don't have to use those. And I think that's quite useful on a stencil, because if you're wanting something that's perhaps got more of a masculine edge to it, you can certainly create that with this stencil. And I think with the Spangles as well, it would look amazing if we did it with the flake and glitter glue.
And don't forget to watch the Spangles show back. It was at 2 o'clock this afternoon we launched them. Yeah, watch us until 9 and then maybe watch that show back at 9 o'clock when Nigel's done his bit.
So I'm just going to do a little bit of this. I always think with a stencil, it's nice to just use part of it. You don't always have to use the whole thing.
No.
And also, when you are stenciling, bear in mind that what your eye sees is usually a lot more than you actually want. So most of that colour is actually sticking to the stencil, but if you look at what's happening underneath, it's there.
Yeah.
And it's quite soft, and I quite like that. Depends what you're going to do. If you want that to be a focal point, then go heavier. But if it's just a background, then you don't want to overpower whatever it is you're going to be putting over the top of it. So look at that. And it's tiny. Some of the detail is tiny. This crystal here is lovely. It's got really fine lines, and it keeps all of those really crisp, really beautiful. And of course, you can shade across a stencil with different colours. You don't always have to use the same one, so you can mix and match. And
I think it's one of the most exciting stencils I've seen because it's
just
so
gorgeous.
unlike anything else I've ever seen.
I mean, you could stencil that. Let's have a go. You could stencil this one. And just go all the way
Something
over.
like one of those
round.
sort of picture quizzes that you sometimes see on the internet. So, you know, what do you see in this?
Psychology.
Yeah.
Let's not go there.
But there's like 7 or 8.
And then you could cut that out.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, so a stencil isn't just for stenciling, it's for lots of things. You can also run these through your embossing machine with a rubber mat to create a raised effect, which is what I did with the small one and that Santa card.
Oh, here.
What have you got it? So that's actually raised, if you feel that.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And then I added a bit of sparkle onto it.
Yeah, so it can emboss as well if you want to. But how beautiful is that? And I love the fact it looks like he's actually skated that pattern.
I like to think he's riding the rails.
Okay. Whichever way you look at it.
He's not on a snowboard, though, but he's on his skates.
Yeah, absolutely. So those stencils, that stencil is the one that Gwen used on that, okay, to get that effect. But then you're going to get both anyway, but this is the big one, which is just so excitingly different from Angela. You get both of them for $14.99, something a little bit out of the ordinary, and it's JI2836. Have we got the winner's name? We have, okay. Yay. Gwen's birthday giveaway, and we've got your address, I think, Julie, as well, and also your membership number or your
number. Congratulations, Julie.
Julie Thomas, congratulations. As it's Gwen's birthday tomorrow, you have got the Prezi. You'll get that in the post in the next few days. We'll get it sent out to you. So thank you for taking part. Thank you for all your emails and all your messages today as well. But don't forget, of course, if you want Jane's stamps, which is what the show is all about, where have I put them? Oh, there they are. All 4 sets of stamps up there. You've got your Santa, you've got your bear character, you've got your hedgehog character as well. That lovely selection of trees, too, that were made into these notelets down the bottom. And as well as that, you've also, of course, got the partridge in the pear tree there, too. So that is, remember, from Jane, it's Jane's Doodles. It's $34.99. Lots of you still with this in your baskets right now. Lisa in Bristol, hi to you. Anne and Crafter, Andrea, Linda, Hiya, Christine. It's brand new and ever popular, but increasingly more so as well. Jane's Doodles are loved by so many of you. So, yeah, I love the fact you can tell a story with these.
I do. I love that. And I like the fact that the characters are developing. Each collection she does, she gives us different scenarios for the characters to be in. So you can carry these right through the year. If you're collecting the collections, you've got every season covered.
And just, again, looking at some of the finished samples here, lots and lots of inspiration. The trees are so versatile because the trees actually, you've got the main tree shapes, but then you've also, of course, got the branches and the bark and all of that as well.
Yeah, and the little branches make nice little twiggy trees if you use them on their own. And you could do a really simple card with just the twiggy bit stamped and a little red gem, and that would be it. Really simple.
Absolutely. Well, everything else that we've used on the show, if you go to the website, you'll see it at hobbymaker.co.uk. And also, of course, on the app as well, you can find everything there too. Gwen, happy birthday for tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Have a great day. Oh, message from Julie. Just messaged in before we say goodbye. Hi, Gwen and Dave. Just seen the winner announcement. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to receiving these goodies.
You're
happy
welcome.
Birthday, Gwen.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie. Congratulations. We'll pop it in the post. I'll make sure it gets sent off tomorrow. Oh, quickly, before we go, the circle die is incredibly busy. Very, very much so. There we go. I say brand new. Back in stock since January. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 8 of them. But you've got the scalloped edges on these circle dies as well, which will give you that really lovely different finish. And if you, actually, it's difficult to actually show on the camera, but if I hold that up, that's the sort of edge you're going to get to it. Okay, that's an oval. But imagine it being a circle. There we go. It's the same sort of finish. Really, really lovely. Right, Gwen, have a great birthday.
Thank you very much.
I will see you tomorrow at this time. Nigel's going to see you through from 5 o'clock until 9 o'clock tonight, with lots from Debbie, of course, and Crafter's Companion to come. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening with us at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel May, on what is officially the last day of July. Can you believe that?
I can't believe that.
Which means it's the last day of Christmas in July. As far as I'm aware, there isn't Christmas in August planned as an event, so it is the last day for our Christmas event. There will be Christmas things coming up, because, I mean, that's how we roll. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. I've got 3 hours with this fabulous lady tonight. It is like my Christmases are just keep coming, quite frankly. Debbie Robinson.
I know. Mwah, mwah. And it would have been the other lovely Debs. You would have had the lovely fish. But I've stepped in and let her have a bit of time at home. God
Well, do you
love
know
her.
what? I mean, see, I'm a bit double-edged sword with that one, really.
I
Because
know,
it's like,
'cause
I
you
love
love both.
fish. I really do. It would be
I
nice
know.
if I'd seen Debbie Fisher. But it's always a joy to see your lovely
Of course
self.
it is.
We're a little bit glowing, you and I, aren't we?
We are very much so. I can just feel a teeny wee bit of that fan flowing over
Oh, do you know what I thought you were going to say? I thought you were going to say, I just feel a teeny weeny bit of sweat dripping down my back. That's what I thought you were going to say then.
Well,
we are in
we'll
for
not
some
talk
hot
about that.
crafting tonight, though, Debs, aren't we, quite frankly? Do you want to see what's on the menu tonight? We've got lots coming your way. Let's have a look. Right, so here we are, 5 o'clock. It's Crafter's Companion with our Debs, Christmas papers, card and more mega collections from our Debbie. We've got some great envelope deals on the show. If you want sort of bling, if you want glitz, then we've got that on this show as well. We've got some really good bargains on this show. Visible Image, the fabulous Mark Alexander. People know how much I love that man and his company. He's going to be here at 6 p.m. tonight with some fabulous collections for you. We've got a bit of grunge, which I like.
Ooh,
I said
like
that
a
in my
bit of
macho way. Grunge.
I love a bit of grunge.
We've got some fabulous sketch Christmas images on that show as well. And we've got a little bit of stenciling on that show as well. It's going to be good. And then after that, look, they've put Double Trouble. Does that mean the 2 hours?
Hey,
Does that mean you and I?
cheeky devils. What do they mean by that? Double
I think
trouble?
they meant Double Trouble as in it's a 2-hour show.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
But
That's
it
okay.
could be you and I. Who knows? Double Trouble with the Rebel
Oh, I can't remember that song.
HobbyMaker.
Yeah, I can remember that song.
A long time ago. Anyway, so Debbie is back at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. We've got some fabulous things on that show as well. We've got a bit of a sort of glitzy bling show coming up later, haven't
Touch
we?
of Sparkle.
A Touch of Sparkle. That was
yes.
the official title that I
That's
forgot.
the official one, yes.
And we've also got like lots of magazines and stuff. We've got the Quad Collection back. It's all coming up later. Do you want to meet the troops? Do you want to see who's bringing you this brilliance this evening? It's all the boys tonight, apart from Debbie, unless Poppy's still in the studio. But it's pretty much... Is she there? Where is she? Because that outfit needs to be shown.
I know, it's amazing.
Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there in the dark room. It is, look at them, dashingly handsome and perfectly professional. It's Dan and Alex. There they are. Look at them.
My
Dalex,
favourite
as we
two
like to call
boys.
them.
Do you know how much I've missed those boys?
Oh, I know.
And every time I've been coming down, I've missed them every time.
And don't take this wrong, but you have a lot of favourite boys. But they are literally your favourite boys.
They are my favourite boys, and they know they are.
It's true. Daleks, as we like to call them, they go together. Let's have a look who's in the light. More boys for Debbie to go. I like them too. We've got Charlie on the camera, and we've got Joe. Look at Joe. There he is.
Aww.
And look, there's our Gwen in the background, just to add a touch of femininity. There she is. Bless her gorgeous heart. So that's the team bringing you this evening. Right, let's dive in it. Oh, by the way, if you want to get interactive and be part of the team, we'd love you to email in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Please get interactive, because we like that a lot. Right, let's dive on in to this. Cards and envelopes, it's where the journey begins for so many people.
Honestly, this is like craft room essentials that we all need.
Crafting 101.
Exactly, because we always talk about the things that we can bring to decorate your cards with, but to have everything already pre-cut, pre-scored in a size, and matching envelopes to boot as well, for me just means it takes that crafting journey.
Takes that worry away.
Yeah, exactly, because I know that I often talk about it. I like to make my own card blanks and envelopes from scratch, but I am more than aware that not everybody does, and that people want ready-made cards and envelopes, because prior to coming onto this side of the team at Crafters, I did exactly the same thing. I used to go and buy every single card blank and envelope, because I thought, it's less faff.
Well,
I have to worry too much. And what I love about this is the colour coordination.
You took the words out of my mouth, because this has got a little bit of everything. This is what we like, because this is like your selection box of cards and envelopes. We've got beautiful blues and pinks. Love it. I'm thinking gender reveals.
I love that idea, yeah.
You know, if we're going to be sort of like pink and blue boys and girls, then literally you are covered there. You've got the fabulous craft over here as well. Look, this fabulous craft. And then you've also got this lovely... What colour are we calling this, Debs? Ivory? Cream?
It's cream.
Cream,
yes,
we will say for that one. And then, look, if we're still in that festive mood, which we are, then red and green. But they're not just for Christmas. You've actually got 50 of each. So that means we've got 150 here, Debs.
We have indeed.
That's a lot. 150 cards, 150 envelopes.
Yep, all 6 by 6. Good quality, good weight, good quality.
Pre-scored.
Pre-scored.
What's the weight?
Size. Ooh, you've got me there. I think if
say...
I remember rightly... Have a feel?
I would say that's a good 280, 300.
It's definitely more... Yeah, it's either 280... That feels like 300, actually. But I would just check, because I think it could be 280. 280 and 3 are very similar.
Well, the thing is, it's a good base card. It's going to take your decoupage, it's going to take your sequence, your embellishments.
Mats and layers, it's going to hold there. Oh,
We've been told it's 250. Do you know what? Isn't it nice?
I can tell you something, it don't feel like a 250.
No, isn't it nice when it feels a bit thicker? Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You can get more on that, girl. Do you know what I mean? If you would like to go for the selection, what price are we going to go for? That's the thing. EM2005 is your item code if you'd like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, via the website or via the app. The price you will pay, because everybody pays the low price, is $24.99. That works out at, what's $24.99 divided by 3? That's going to be $8.33. $8.33 for each selection of cards and envelopes that you've got here. That is pretty going. For 50 cards and envelopes, $8.33.
And exactly, and I would then be like, if I buy the 50, and then what does that work out per
50
card?
times whatever that was.
Exactly.
Well,
I mean, Dan the man's good with his maths, isn't he?
$24.99 divided by 50. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? It's 49p.
No, it's more
Oh,
than
150.
150.
Oh, ignore me.
Yes.
Well, in that case, it's going to be
divided by 150.
That's 16p. 16p for a card and envelope.
That's good.
Thank you. No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't leave you hanging. 16p for a card and envelope. Loving that. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website where you can check out everything on this show. Also, Alex, have we put on pre-order the 7 and 8 o'clock shows? Beautiful. And what about Visible Image? Is that pre-order? Do that as well, love. Let's do that as well. Everything's on pre-order, so go to the website. Charlie, what's the website? Look at Charlie, isn't he lovely?
I know.
We love our Charlie.
Got a lovely smile.
He is, he's a smiler. We love him. Charlie, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Well done, Charlie. It is HobbyMaker.co.uk. Cheers, Charlie. We're loving that. Oh, apparently Dan wasn't happy with it, Director Dan. I know. Director telling another director he wasn't happy with something. I think we might have gladiatorial director wars later, but you never know. Oh, I thought it was great. There you go. So go to the website and check everything out. Don't forget Cat P&P of $4.99. That's wrong. $4.95, 4p less. $4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you live. And if you are ordering on the phone lines, don't forget, here in the UK, it is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Right, that's brilliant. Right, Debs?
Yes.
I was going to say I got a little something for you. I got a big something for you.
I like big bundles.
I like
and I
big
cannot
bundles.
lie. I knew that would come in. I just felt it coming on then.
You knew that was going to happen.
I did, yeah.
Let's
but I
look
do
at this.
love this. This is a mega bundle.
Is this what we do, the glitzy one? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, aren't we? So this is our glitzy one. You've got 3 different styles here, Debs, haven't you? You've got mirror.
So you've got mirror.
You've got glitter.
Glitter, encapsulated glitter.
Yes, it won't
and then
come off
you've
in your
got
machines when you're
exactly
die-cutting.
when die cutting, it's not going to shed everywhere, which for me makes a big difference, especially when you want to die cut like sentiments and things like that, or bigger pieces. It's also got what we refer to it as satin, but it's actually matte mirror.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but we refer to it as a satin when you look at it side by side, and we've got gold and silver in all of them.
How many are we getting of each, Debs? Do we know?
Oh, now you're putting me under.
Alex, this is where you tell us in my ear,
exactly.
love. This is where you
if I
tell
remember
us.
rightly, I've got my packs down at the side of me. It's got all the information on there.
Go and grab it.
I'm going to say
50 of each. That's what we've got. So 150 sheets in all.
You're making them work tonight for the money.
It doesn't say on the screen. I need to know these things. I want to know what I'm buying. So it's 150 sheets. If you're getting 50 of each, that must be right. So let's have a look. Debs, go and grab your sheet.
I'll go and grab
100 of each. That's
I was
even
going to
better.
say, because there is 50 of your... So let's break it down into the 3 packs. Because,
Alex is right, isn't
yeah,
it? You're getting
so
50 of each of the styles in the gold and 50 of each of the styles in the silver. So you're getting 100 in each kind of like glitter or mirror or the other one that you said.
The satin.
Satin.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 300 sheets in total. That is correct, yeah? Yes, lovely. So 300 sheets in total. That's a big deal, Debs.
Big bundle.
That is a big, big bundle. And
Absolutely.
you like them, don't you? So let's find out what price we're going to go for on this one. KL 2027 for 300 sheets. Do we know the weight on this, Debs?
Now, normally, our encapsulated glitter cardstock is about 250, 260. The same with the mirror card as well, and the satin card as well. But this is A5. So for anyone asking, it's already cut to size in A5, which is a really good... size in itself, but
that's not what you're getting.
Oh no!
I thought it was. Sorry, I thought we were doing that one. My apologies.
No,
So we're doing everything.
Because then you've got 2 beautiful paper pads, and we'll flick through those in a second. Oh. So you've got the winter berries and the winter forest. Now, one in traditional colours, one in the most beautiful blues and silvers and purples, which is absolutely stunning. Then we've gone chunky.
Oh, chunky ribbon.
Chunky ribbon, absolutely. So it's going to be perfect for any of your Christmas mates. And if you love wrapping...
Do you want to know something about that chunky ribbon?
Yeah.
You see the pink chunky ribbon?
Yes.
I'll be honest, Debs, last time we had that on the show...
Yes.
I took some home. I cut a strip and I put it around the 4-year-old's birthday cake.
Oh.
Because she had a mermaid birthday cake, and so we wrapped that around the outside.
Oh, but that looked amazing.
It did look lovely.
Yeah,
Right, so I
absolutely.
was like, oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's really wide in its stuff. I think it's 2 metres or something. I can never remember.
Without
looking at the packaging, thank you, because
I'm
my eyes tonight are absolutely shocking. You're also getting all of those card blanks and envelopes that we've just talked about. Now, I've seen something missing on the screen. The gems. The gems are missing, the charms, shall we say. And now I have got a pack of charms in my bag.
Go get them, Debs.
So I'm going to go and grab them because I've got some with me.
You are getting 2 metres in length of each of the ribbons that you get in there as well. So you've got 8 different ribbons. So that's, what, 16 metres of ribbon that you're getting there. You've also got those 2 pads. Did we ever say... Oh, Deb's going to flit through those pads as well. Debs, you might as well stay over there, my lovely.
All right, I'll stay here.
If you don't mind. We'll do the pads on the overhead. And you've got the blingy card at the top. Am I right in thinking, Alex, we've got that blingy card as a separate, smaller collection? That's where I was getting confused, mate. Sorry, that's my apologies. So you can get things like individual. You can get the pads on their own as a duo. You can probably get the chunky ribbon on its own as well, I believe. And, of course, you can get all of this card at the top. But if you want to go for everything together, because that's where you're going to save the money and get your split pays, right? We'll load everything for you so you can see the individuals as well. So £134.99, we're not paying that price. Let's get that down. Oh, that is the price. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not doing this very well at all, am I? That is the price, £134.99. So let's go down and do a 4-way split pay on that instead.
Oh, I love it.
Well, we dropped it, didn't we? And I forgot. So what's our split pays on this? 134.99 divided by 4. That is going to be 33.74. There you go. 33.74 is all you need to pay tonight. So you get, just to clarify, because I have messed this up slightly, 300 sheets of silver and gold cardstock. Yep. Then you're going to get 16 metres of your fabulous chunky ribbon. Yep. Then you've got your 2 fabulous pads in there as well. One is Winter Frost, one is Winter Berries. They are gorgeous. You've got 36 sheets in each. Debbie's going to show us the extras that we're getting. We're getting some charms. And also, Deb, can we have a flick through the
I
pads
will
as
do
well?
indeed, because I want you to see these paper pads because they're absolutely beautiful.
Hang on. Hold the whole front page.
What,
we are also getting all the cards and envelopes in the first
yes, absolutely. It's the biggest bundle that we've done in cardstock. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. And it's literally all your Christmas...
on the paper, that's the problem, Deb.
Do you know, honestly, I can't. Do you see, you saw the size of mine. I needed a great big magnifying glass of mine. But it is absolutely... It's taking care of all of your cards and envelopes for your Christmas makes, if you want to use them for Christmas makes. Nigel's already pointed out there's some gorgeous colours in there that don't necessarily scream Christmas. The ribbons, they will be perfect for any of your embellishments, whether you want to tie them in bows, whether you want to wrap them around, like Nigel said, on cakes, if that's what you want to do, on your Christmas cakes and things like that. Your paper pads will work beautifully. So, and if you think about this, this is why we've designed them at the 6x6, because we're giving you 12 by 12. Now, if you cut each one of those sheets down, Nigel,
36
that's
times
a lot.
4, that's going to be 144? 144
it's a lot, yeah. So they could be all of your pattern papers that are going to be matte and lead onto your card bases, and then your matching envelopes. And if you want to add a touch of sparkle as well, you've got all of your lovely...
Are they double-sided, the pads?
Double-sided.
Okay, right, okay, now I've got a theory now. Now I know what I'm doing, excuse me. Right, okay, so... I don't always know what I'm doing, believe me. So we go for the big bundle. That would be great if you can stretch to it, because obviously I understand it's a considered purchase. But because these are double-sided, I would say if you can go for an extra set of the pads, then you are not going to waste any of the sides that you have in there. We do have a great deal coming up on the pads as well. Everything that you see here, so the envelopes on their own, the blingy card on its own, so the glitter, the mirror, the satin, the ribbon on their own, and then the pads on their own. We do have all of those individually, but everything together, £134.99, 4-way split pay, so, virtually August. So July, August, September, then the last day of October. You'll be paying this off on Halloween. By that point, you will have done a lot of crafting, believe you me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Phenomenal. Right, let's have a look at the pads.
Well, I'm going to show you the charms, because the charms, they come to you. Now, you're getting 50 pieces in these charms, and I've excuse me, Dan, I tell you, one of these days I'll get it right. They come in a lovely little... They come in a lovely little natty little box as well, but look at all these gorgeous charms, Nigel. You've got Christmas trees, you've got snowflakes. They're patterned and coloured. They're absolutely stunning. You've got little mitts in there. Look at those mitts. They're
Cute.
absolutely super cute. Snowflakes, you've got your reindeers in there, your little stockings. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. And each one of them have the little loop. Oh, I love this one.
So is there 50 of those?
There's 50, yeah. Do you know, Nigel, we had a little bit of a ring joke when I had these on last week because we couldn't find the charms from the launch show, and everybody said you took them home. Yeah. You said you took them home. You were with Craig and you took them home to work with. I mean, I said Nigel would never.
No, that's true.
I said...
No, but it's true, because I
Is
said
it
my
true?
daughters would love these, and Craig said have them.
Did he?
Yeah, is he not allowed to? Am I getting Craig in trouble there? Sorry. Sorry.
That just cracked me up because I was like, no, Nigel would never.
Do you know why? And funnily enough, I was going to say exactly the same then. I'd forgotten what I'd said before. Because literally, I'd forgotten I'd said it before. Because I was thinking like little charm bracelets for the kids at Christmas.
Do you know, this is exactly, because
Yeah.
we love making them for my grandkids. We're right into it, me and Ezra and Safi.
So that's
and
why
this
I
would
did
be a
borrow
lovely
them.
one for those. Yeah, absolutely. So there's 50 different designs. You've got all those. I mean, the Father, oh my God, the Father Christmas is super cute. You're getting 2 of each. So just so you're aware, there's a couple of each. But because you have got like, can you see the snowflakes? You've got different colours. So you've got 2 in the blue.
You need a pair because you could do earrings.
Yeah.
You
See,
could
my
come in
eldest
with little
daughter, that's
Santa
exactly what
earrings.
she'd be doing. Yeah, she would be turning them into earrings.
But you can have like Santa earrings, you can have like
Absolutely.
snowflake earrings, snowman
Absolutely.
earrings.
And then they've got their own little box to put them all back into, which I'll decanter back into a minute. But what I will
Do we
do...
have the charms on their own?
Ooh, good question.
Because I'm thinking, can we give the details of those, Alex? Because I'm thinking lots of people would like the charms on their own as well. Because a great little gift for like the kids at Christmas. Like, literally, I mean, get these because the price is phenomenal. Look, $19.99, under 20 quid for 50 charms. Imagine the kids, like grandkids, whoever, niece, nephew, you know, with probably niece. Nephew might like it, you never know, why not? It's like little charms and stuff. I think that'd be rather cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ready to see the pads?
Born ready.
Love these pads. They're absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to start with the winter berries ones, which is more the traditional colour. Is it in the right place for you, Dan? He's a good lad.
Yeah.
36 sheets in total with this beautiful theme running through. And these are exquisite. 180 GSM, uncoated paper, and they're all double-sided. The designs on these are absolutely exquisite. And I'm just going to turn it and bring it forward so you can see that it's double-sided.
Nice.
It's got to be one of those toughies, whether or not you know, how you want to choose to use these. But look at these beautiful, beautiful layering technique.
I have an idea. Turn it on its side and we'll see both of them at once.
Turn it on its what?
Turn it on its side.
That way?
No, turn it 90 degrees.
Oh, there you go. Always up there for
There you
thinking,
go.
aren't you?
That's the one thing I've learned in 20 years. When in doubt, turn it around.
Exactly. But look, either whether you're going for the A side or the B side, all beautiful. Lovely designs running all the way through these as well. And I honestly... It's just very difficult to choose which ones, but absolutely beautiful. Uncoated means as well that you can add things like glitter glues. You could add your glossy highlights. You could use your little sticky pens and sprinkle fine glitter over them because they are uncoated, but they are of really good
A little flicker of
quality as
gilded
well.
flakes or something
Absolutely,
like
absolutely. Oh my God, I'm just going to show you that because the stocking. I absolutely love that. Look how beautiful that is.
We're getting busy for this collection, Debs.
I'm not
Heather's already
surprised.
checked out.
I'm not
Margaret's in,
surprised.
Bernard's
Yeah,
in as well.
like I said, it's taking care of all your 101 essentials that you need for whether it be Christmas crafting or, like you said, one of my favourites. I love this one. Or whether or not you are choosing to save those card blanks and envelopes for something else, especially the blue and the pink ones as well. But look how stunning all of these are. 36 sheets in total. And if I remember right, then I'm going to try and remember them because I always forget, but I write it down on the back.
12 designs.
12 designs, 3 of each. 36 double-sided sheets.
Thanking you, Debs.
Now, the Winter Forest. Oh,
Beautiful.
I
the
love
colour
this.
palette for this, that
Yeah.
lovely sort of like lavender lilac is just divine.
And I think it's why it's become one of my firm favourites. I love traditional Christmas, I love traditional colours, but there's just something
But
about
this is like a magical Christmas.
This is absolutely stunning. And again, B-side or A-side is just
It's a double A-side.
It
As we
absolutely
used to have
is.
back in the day.
Back
Do you
in the
remember?
day, I do remember.
The groups released a double A-side.
Oh, my life, yeah. I'm going to turn this one round, though, just for a second, Nigel.
Gorgeous.
So that you can see. And for me, the imagery, even down to the detail of the shadows, can you see them? That is just, for me, that what sets us apart with our paper pads to others that you might see out there. The attention to detail in the firm stuff, this actually looks like it feels like I've got a real tree that I could pick up off that page.
It looks like a real scene.
Yeah, absolutely.
That authenticity with things like the shadows.
Absolutely. The same applies on the, and I'll do it again, we'll turn it this way so you can see it, but the same applies to this scene as well with the Christmas trees and the position that they've been placed where you've got them in the foreground and then going back.
Have that perspective.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautifully done, but just look at that. That is something that I would put in a picture frame and just hang at Christmas time, you know, your Christmas home decor. But they're absolutely beautiful. I just want to spend a bit of time on this one because I absolutely adore this pad. Not to say that I don't love the winter berries because I'm already on my second pad of it. I adore it. But there's just something about this colour pad and this detail. The snowflakes laid upon top of the snow, over the top of the hills there. Everything about it just is exquisite. Exactly, Alex. The more you look, the more you see.
It's true.
It's absolutely true. Look at this.
I do think as well, I mean, these don't necessarily need to be Christmas, do they? I mean, this could be for any winter occasion.
Yeah, any wintry collection. But again, everything about it, even going down to these in the foreground look like you can just pick them off the page, but then how it's being put into perspective at the back, it's just incredible. I don't know how our girls do it. I'd love to know how they do it, but I just enjoy the magic when it's in the paper pad form. Absolutely stunning, and that's all the way through. Like I said, again, it's 12 designs. It's 3 sheets of each. Debbie, yes it is, and all double-sided. It's absolutely beautiful. So there are your 2 paper pads, 12 by 12, but of course you can snip those and create your
144 6 by 6s you would get.
Absolutely.
So let's remind you what's in the collection. Debs, can I borrow those charms 2 seconds, my
You
lovely?
can indeed. I'm just going to, in fact...
I will give you them back, I promise. I won't take these. So you are going to get your 50 charms. You've also got all of those cards and envelopes, so 150 of the cards and the envelopes that you have here. You have 50 in the cream and craft, 50 in the blue and pink, and then 50 in the red and green. Also on top of that, you are going to get your ribbon. You've got 16 metres of the chunky ribbon. You can see that again. You've got it in colours that will match with the envelopes and the cards because you've got the blue and the green, the blue and the pink, sorry, and then also the red and the green. Then you've got the 2 paper pads as well. So you get all of those 2 12 by 12 inch paper pads that Debbie just showed us. 36 sheets of the winter berries, double-sided. 36 sheets of the 12 by 12 winter forest, again double-sided. So 72 sheets there for you. Then on top of that, quite literally with our pack shot, you are going to get all of the gold and silver cardstock as well. You will get 50 sheets of each of the styles in each of the colours. So 300 sheets in total there as well. Just fabulous. Size-wise for that, is it A5, Debs, all of those? It is, isn't it?
A5, yes. Yeah.
So all of that for £134.99, but... we've got split pay. That is the joy. Debbie, do we charge people for split pay?
No, we don't.
No, we don't, because that would be what, Debbie?
Silly.
Silly and stupid and ludicrous. It would be. £34. Was it 34? What was it? 33.74, wasn't it? £33.74. I wish it would stay there. 33. So much easier. 33.74 is your price on that one. If you want to split that cost down, as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we'll send the item out to you. So we're now the 31st of July. The second payment will be the end of August. Third payment will be the end of September. Fourth and final payment will be the end of October, Halloween. KL2027 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website. Poppy, who's with us as well. Bobby.
Bobby.
Why did I think it was Poppy?
Bobby.
Why did I think Poppy? I'm so sorry, Bobby. Well, I just want to say Bobby has the best outfit on ever.
Yes.
Is that we can't see her in the dark, can we? Bobby, come here. Come and stand in the front here, because this needs to be seen.
It is beautiful. Divine. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I'm so sorry I got your name wrong. That's rubbish of me. Look at this, everybody. And we need a
proper,
full length.
It's a proper
like
full length.
It's the best thing ever. While you're there, all the W's what for the website?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanking you, Bobby. I want that outfit.
That outfit is beautiful.
That makes
me... It's a two-piece, isn't it?
Huh?
It's a two-piece.
Is it a two-piece?
Yeah, it's a
all in one.
It's like a top, like a vest.
Well, I'm loving your top and I'm loving your bottom. There you go. So 4-way split pay on this one. Busy for this. Now, obviously, we have everything individually as well. If you want your A5 card in the gold and silver, we do have that on its own, of course, as well. So you are going to get, Debbie, let's break this down again. 50 of the glitter in the gold, 50 in the silver.
Yes.
50 of the mirror in the gold and 50 in the silver.
Yep.
and then 50 of the matte, the satin, as you call it.
Yeah, the matte satin, yeah.
In the gold and the silver.
That's
so
right, yeah.
300 A5 sheets. It's always good to have a bit of bling, isn't it?
Always good to have a bit of bling. And also, do you know, like I said, if you're thinking of all that working together, Nigel, you would be using like one of those A5, cut it down to the right size. You've got a little bit left over for maybe your sentiments, whatever it is. You've got your paper and your cardstock in there to be able to create them all. Or you simply could just use them for what they are. They are all craft room essentials. They're all cardstock that you need, papers that you need, ribbons that you need, charms. You absolutely need those charms because they are super cute. But it's all of your Christmas makes taken. And I'll show you. Can I show you a few examples before I do something? Things like I think Craigie made this.
You know, we're just talking about the gold, silver, and the other bit at the moment.
Oh, I do apologise.
That's all right. She's away.
I do apologise. Well, actually, it's dropped down there. Bets, could I bring back sampling? Could you?
This one?
Yes, because, and then the one at the front of the box.
Okay.
Just so you can see how it works together, because what our lovely design team
nice
members...
recovery.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Been doing this a while now, so yeah, we're getting there. So, using like one of your card bases, using the cardstock, but then can you see where she's used for the matte and the layer, and then for this piece, before she put a stamp in there, she's used it to create, so it all ties in all really well. This one, beautiful box. Yes, I know you're using other things than your card blanks, but this is what I'm saying about taking care of all your Christmas makes. This is that gold satin, perfect for your mats and layers. Works beautifully with that beautiful paper pad. That's the Winter Berries one. So yes, they're going to work really, really well as your mats and layers, but you can emboss them, you can die cut them, you can use them for mats and layers, you can use them to cut out all your die cut pieces, especially the encapsulated glitter, because it doesn't shed. You can put it through your die cutting machine.
It's not going to clog up your machine.
Exactly. None of that's going to happen. I've had it in the past where it has, and it's literally just fallen and sprinkled everywhere. You don't want that for your Christmas makes. So it's going to be perfect. And that's all of those, from the satin to the mirror to the glitter. Absolutely.
So if you want to go for it in the big collection, you know it's £134.99. But if you want to go for it on its own, let's look at the price. That price is going to go to £41.99. So it's just these bits at the top that we're talking about, the gold and the silver. So that's 300 sheets, A5, 100 of the glitter in the gold and the silver. So that's 50 of each. 100 of the satin, 50 of each, gold and silver, and 100 of the, which one have I missed out? Mirror, in the gold and silver as well. So AS 2074, £41.99. That's not bad, Debs, is it?
Not bad at all.
That's pretty good. £41.99. So that means that's going to be, I reckon that's going to be, what, about 16, no, even less maybe. About 15p, no, that's more, 12p a sheet. What's 41.99 divided by 300? About 12p? 14p, boom. It's not bad, is it? My maths teacher, Mr. Foster at school, who told me I was rubbish. Well, there you go. So AS 2047. And we've also got our 12 by 12 inch pads as well. You've seen these with our Debbie. If you want to go for these on their own, normally these would be $14.99 each, which is a brilliant price. We've obviously got a little bit of a deal for you if you go for them both together. Let's see the price on this one. It should be $29.98, but we've taken it down by a bit to $27.99. So saving money there. My word to the wise, if you want to be a canny crafter savvy shopper tonight, my personal opinion, and you can take it or leave it, it's entirely up to you, I would say if you can go for the collection, then I would do, but then I would go for the extra pads on top, because that way you don't waste any of those sides, any of those double-sided, Deb. You wouldn't waste any of it.
You won't waste a single thing.
No. That's what you need to do. Right, KL 2027 is your item. You didn't listen, did you?
Sorry, I was too busy getting ready for my demo.
I can tell
I looked at him and I got that little bit of a glaze look over my eye, so I was just screaming. I'm so sorry.
So don't worry.
I normally listen to every word you say.
I don't listen to myself. I wouldn't worry.
Ready.
Honestly, Debs, no, I don't listen to what I say. So KL 2027. Deb, watch my lips.
Yes.
Do a demo.
Oh, right, okay. So we're going to do a couple of different bags. I've got a box planned. I've got half an hour. I think I can get through all three of them.
Let's do this.
But one bag that I got asked to repeat when I said I was coming back to do the show was the bag that I showed last time. So I'm going to repeat this. I said I was going to put the measurements on my page, and you know what life's like. I completely forgot. So I'm going to repeat it again, this one. So I've gone with the Winter Forest, this one.
Lovely.
Because it's just a beautiful again. I'm going to turn it onto this side to make it a little bit easier when I'm explaining. And I have got my rather large scoreboard, which is our the big score, just because it goes right up to the 12 inches, which
I haven't
makes
seen that for a wee while.
I know, we do bring it out now and again.
Yes.
We do bring it out now and
Do we
again.
have it on the show, the big score?
I'm not sure if we've got it on today.
It should be on the brand shop.
It should be on the brand shop,
So
yes.
do check out the Crafters Companion brand shop on the website. Bobby, all the W's what? Thank you. Oh, I love that flourish. Back to you.
Yes, now, you can do this on your score master. You would just have to wriggle it around a little bit, but I'll explain that as I go along, because the first bits of measurements I'm going to give you are the two pieces that we're going to do on this side. And my measurements, if I get this right this today, Debbie, don't mess it up, is 1 3/4 inches, and that's going to be the first score line that we do, top to the bottom. And again, I'm going to try and remember, because I always talk about doing it gently, running through those tracks, but the last time I did it, I didn't actually go in deep enough.
Oh, do you know what?
I only literally glided over the top, so I'm making sure I've got...
That age-old problem.
Exactly. So that's my 1 3/4, and then the next one is at 10 inches. So I'm going to come down to 10 inches, and again, and I always have to be careful, Nigel, when I do this, because I remember... First time I put this into this track, I literally went straight through because I'm so heavy-handed. So I try and be careful and try and be mindful when I'm doing it. And before I'm actually I'm just going to make sure those score lines are correct, because if they're not, and this shows you actually the quality of this beautiful paper, because people think 160, 180, I think it is. They think it's not a brilliant quality, but it absolutely is.
180 GSM.
Thank you, Nigel. I know you'd help me out there, because I always forget it. We have that many different GSMs.
You have a lot of
that
things
many
to
different
remember.
things.
Oh.
It's a lot to remember, yeah, absolutely.
Can I just check those measurements then? So it's 1 3/4.
So put that back there, 1 3/4 in and 10.
That's
So basically, that's a 1 3/4.
Yeah, and then 10.
And that's a 2.
Yeah.
If you think about the 12 by
Yes.
12. We're going to turn it 90 degrees, and then we're going to come in with a few more on this one. So again, I'm just going to make sure that I give you the correct ones. We're going in at 4 first. So 4 inches is the first one.
And what are we making? A box or a bag? Bag.
Bag.
Bag,
I'm
thank
going to
you.
make a nice tall bag. I'm going to show you an oblong one in a second when I come to the next demo. So that is at 4 inches, and again, just making sure. Now, if you had a score master, what you could do is fold that in and then push it up to the butt of the board, and you could work on these measurements, because the next one is 5 3/4. If you had done that and pushed it up, of course, the next score line would be 1 3/4.
Yes.
For the difference. But we're coming in at 5 3/4. I did say there's a way with everything with your bag making and with the smaller scoreboards. It's just about.
You are going to put all of these instructions on your Facebook page, you say?
I will try to remember, because I've been asked quite a few times.
Okay.
Nigel, just remind me.
I will.
Am I on with you for a few days?
Yeah, I'll phone you.
Also.
Well, no, I'm just today, tomorrow.
Just today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've got you tomorrow then. The other one is 9 3/4. That's the next line that we're going to go down into. And again, I'm just making sure I've got that all the way down there. And then the last one is at 11 1/2. So again, if I just come down.
So just 1/2 inch in from the edge?
Yes, yeah, exactly. So again, when you think about it, that's like, if you're looking at these, and again, I'll just repeat that, that's 4, 5 3/4, 9 3/4, and 11 1/2. Again, if you were on a smaller board, all you would try and remember is that what these panels, the differences are.
Yes.
You can work that out. If you write
Yes.
those down, you'll be able to work those out. I'm just going to make sure, though, Nigel, that I've popped in those score lines in a very good, because what I want to do now is burnish them. And it'll make a difference if you don't burnish correctly. Please believe me when I say this. So again, I'm going to come in and burnish all those. Now, I'm going with the heavy pattern on the outside of this, because I just think it's divine.
It's gorgeous.
It's absolutely divine. But to be fair, either's beautiful.
Well, it's win-win, isn't it? Let's be honest.
is,
Both
yeah.
sides are great, but I do think having that detail on the outside with this
Absolutely.
particular design would be my favoured one.
Absolutely. There's lots of different ways that you can do this bag. This is just my particular style on this one. I'm going to have the 2 inch. Now then, Debbie, are you going to do it on the... Yeah, we'll have that on the bottom, and we'll have that at the top. So the things that I need to do is grab a pair of scissors, and we need now just to create, because what we're going to do is, that's going to sit... And you can cut some of these bits out, but I'm going to just stick that down. What I am going to do is just remove this little square here. So if
Just whilst you're removing, just so we've got the details of the pads on the screen. So the two 12 by 12 inch pads, they should be $29.98. We've taken it down to $27.99, so a little reduction there for you. You are going to get the winter berries and, of course, the winter frost that Debbie is using at the moment. 72 double-sided 12 by 12 inch sheets.
Absolutely. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that bit square, but I'm going to put these just in to that score line. So again, I'm just going to take it up to there. Just make sure I've done that a little bit offline, but I think I'll be able to get away with it because it's actually the bottom bit, so I'll probably get away with that one, Nigel. And I'm just going to take that up and then come in and do the same here, but I'm going to go all the way up and turn that so that's create. So you can start to see the shape. If you want to cut these, you absolutely can. I think that one, because I just went a little bit off, I'm just going to trim that down just a tad. And I mean just a tad. Just going to take that little slither off. Now you can start to see how that's forming. But because it's double-sided, Nigel, when you put this down, you've got this lovely design running through there. So I'm going to stick that down.
And those designs always correlate, don't they? The reverse side and then the front side. You will always have a similar colour. You will have ones that thematically go together.
Yeah. Now, you can, of course, at this stage as well, if you want to, you could snip a little bit out to make it, you know, a bit easier. But for me, I like the solid piece going along the strip. So I'm just going to pop that down.
Debbie's using her tape runners. We do have those on the show. We have a little fixative bundle, I think, don't we? We've got lots of glues and stuff. So you can either look at that on the website, but we'll give you a little peek of that after the demo.
Now, because I have popped that score line going across and turn the flap over, I just need to make sure that these have got a nice bit of a crisp burnish as well. So I'm just going to pop that back in over where that fold is and just go over though, just at the top there. Now you can start to see it taking shape. The next thing I'm going to do, and I'm just going to trim a little bit just off there, and then I'm going to pop my tape pen just down that little flap and then fold that in. So I'm going to lay that flat and fold that in. So I'm just going to turn it this way to make it that little bit easy for myself, Nigel. There we go. So I'll just pop that down. And then again, just making sure I've got me nice and burnished. And you'll start to see now how that takes shape. This is the bottom part. So those two flaps are going to stick down first. And then I'm going to trim these down just that little bit. In fact, you know what, Debbie? We're going to tuck that in. And I'm just going to trim that off because I've used that at the bottom part. So I'm just going to trim that down. So let's just pop our tape on there.
And we've got some deals coming up on those tape pens in a moment, as ever.
And then all you're going to do is pinch that in. So pinching that in, and it creates that lovely pinched in look. And that's when you can either attach, and you can at this stage, before I'd have stuck those down, I could have put a little magnet underneath, so the magnet could have last. Yeah. You can actually pop a little bit of ribbon through there as well. You've got your chunky ribbon, but that's how easy it is to put that box together. I'm just going to stick those bases down because I didn't put enough glue on all the way around, so I'm just going to get all my bits of glue. So I'll just do that, Nigel, and then we might, do you know what, we might have some ribbon. Well,
do you want some ribbon?
Well, I was just thinking, I'm going to have a little look at my ribbon and see which one
you've got lots of chunky ribbon if you want it, Deb.
I love a bit of chunky ribbon. Yeah, I love a bit of chunky ribbon. So let me just... oh, no. Nigel forgot.
Just to say, if you do want extra chunky ribbon as well, we do have the chunky ribbon and the charms in a bundle together.
Yeah,
those two on their own.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for those, the ribbon and the chunky and the charms.
Absolutely.
Which I like that. It sounds like some 60s group, doesn't it? Please welcome Chunky and the Charms. If you want to go for those, you can see you are going to get that chunky ribbon and that charm bumper back, that collection there. You can see all of the charms in there. We should whip them all out again. There they are.
Absolutely. And there you've got your lovely little gift bag. And again, at this point, this is when you could put your hole at the top, so you could pop your little hole or your magnets just to pinch that together, and it creates a really lovely little gift bag. I've just pinched these in. You can put a score line down that centre part if you want to. I personally just give it a little pinch because I don't want it to go all the way down. But a really quick, easy bag. I'm going to get ready to do another one because I've got another style one.
That's good because I've got lots to show.
Oh, go on then. I'll let you do all your showing bits and I'll get ready for the next one.
There you go. It's a deal. So if you go for the charms and the ribbon, $45.97 is your price on that one. FG $20.35. It's not, is it? Look, it's tumbling down. Don't forget, everybody pays the lower price here at HobbyMaker. No matter when you actually order something, you will always pay the lowest price. No money will leave your account until about midnight tonight. $42.99 is your price on that one. FG $20.35. You get 50 of the charms, so like 25 sets of 2, really. Everything from like little Christmas mittens to Santa to reindeer to snowflakes. They're rather fabulous. And then you also have all of that chunky ribbon. It's not just ribbon, it's chunky. You get 16 metres of the pink and blue, 16 metres of the... No, it's 8 metres, isn't it? 8 metres of the green and the red, and then 8 metres of the pink and the blue, so 16 metres in total. Right, we talked tape pens. Let's do you a deal. We've got one of the straight and then one of the dotty. I think this would be the deal that I would go for because you get a little bit of something, you know, a little bit of one of the each, which is always good. What I love about the dotty is if you are working with like really sort of fine sentiments, things like that, a little sort of happy Christmas that's quite filigree, then this is going to be brilliant because it's not going to get gluey bits where you don't want gluey bits. So if you want to go for these together, normally, if I remember rightly, that would be $4.99. No, that one's $3.99, I think, and that one's $4.99 normally. But we will put those deals together for you. We've also got a deal coming up on 2 of the straight and then 2 of the dotty if you want. In fact, let's do the 2 of the straight first. Here we go. So if you want to go for these, imagine there's 2. If you want to go for 2 of the straight together, so it should be $3.99 times 2, if I remember rightly, which would be $7.98. Let's get the details on for this one. Where are they? Where have they gone? What have they done? Oh, we're going to do one of each again. Here we go. Here you go. This is one of each. So if you want to go for one of each, we'll do these. So it should be $8.98 for one of each because it would be $4.99 plus $3.99. But let's get the price down. This is the deal I would go for. So to be honest, this is the best one in my opinion. $4.99, which means you are getting the straight one for free. You are getting the straight one for free. There you go. EY2050 is your item code on that one. We don't have 2 straights, apparently, but we do have 2 dotties if you want to go for that one. Check out the straight deals on the website. That's a weird sentence, isn't it? But do check out the straight tape pen deals on the website. Then you've got the dotty ones. If you want to go for the dotty ones, 2 of those, 22 metres on each, Debs, if I remember rightly.
Absolutely.
That's a lot of tape, isn't it?
A lot of tape.
We've not got many of these, so I would say grab it now. $4.99, which is a buy one, get one. Oh, Debbie, you know what that means, don't you?
What's that?
It's a buy one, get one free.
It is indeed.
You don't get one, you get 2. So how many metres are you getting free then, Deb?
22.
22.
You nearly tricked me then, didn't you?
They've given us a split screen, Debs.
Have they? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready for my next demo.
Do you know what my favourite thing about a split screen? Look, we can kiss.
What's that?
Come on. Like that. Love that. So NS, yeah, thanks, girlfriend. NS 2036 is your item code on that. Oh, I'm in the mood for a demo now from our Debbie, I think. Is it time for demos, Debbie?
Well, I've just,
Debbie's demo. Oh, hang on, I'm going to
squeeze a couple in there.
I got so awash with the tape pens, I forgot about the glue. Let's look. Okay, so this is a sticky 6-pack, if I remember rightly, isn't it? Which is always good. So you've got 2 of that, 2 of your all-purpose, 2 of your, this one with a syringe that we haven't got here tonight for some reason, but there is a syringe that goes.
There's a little toolkit.
A little corned beef key.
Yes, corned beef key.
And then you get to get those. And then also you've got 2 of your tacky glue. Okay, so Debs.
Yes.
I'm going to ask you.
Yes.
There you go. That's
oh, look at that's perfect, yeah.
What's the difference in the tacky glue and the all-purpose?
So all-purpose is a solvent-based glue. Tacky glue is a low water-based content glue, similar to what you find on the high street, but they have a high water content. This is a tacky glue that literally, and me and Debs will tell you a difference here, because Debs uses tacky all the time. I use all-purpose all the time, and chunky, because I love the chunky glue, which is the 3D collage glue that gives you what you would get in a foam pad, but in a wet glue.
Yeah, that's
so
great for your decoupage.
Decoupage, yeah, when you want to give depth and dimension to something. Both glues are fabulous. They're just different in the fact that one's solvent and one's water-based. Now, for me, the all-purpose is the one that gives you the most wiggle time. So when you're using it for mats and layers, it gives you a little bit of wiggle time to get it into place and dries like an extra sheet of another cardstock. It gives you such rigidity. It really is a super strong glue. Tacky glue has got its place alongside that. Debbie uses it for everything construction, including all the mats and layers. I tend to use it for things like, and I decanter mine into a fine tip applicator bottle for all my delicate sentiments, for construction when I'm putting boxes together and things like that. Because again, that comes out white but dries clear. The solvent base, the all-purpose, is a clear liquid and dries clear. But it's honestly, both glues absolutely fabulous. And then chunky glue to boot as well how can you describe glue as gorgeous? But you know what I mean? It's useful, gorgeous glue that is perfect. And don't be fooled into thinking, like I did when I first started crafting, there's all these glues on the market, they're only after me money. They sit side by side. They've got different uses for different things in your crafting stash. They're an absolute essential in your craft room. You've got everything you need there in that little sticky 6-pack. So if you want to go for that one, Valerie and Dorothy, you are in already. Let's get that price down. Let's get that price down. We're going to take that under 30 quid if you don't mind. $29.99. There you go. Right, Debbie. Yes.
Now it's time for your demo, young
Thank
lady.
you.
Over to you.
So I'm just going to make a quick box, and I'll give you the measurements for this, and then if we can squeeze another one in at the end, I've got another style that you can take from a 12 by 12. So for this, I've actually used some white cardstock. So I'm only using one of my winter berries on this one, and I've already cut these down to size. This is 11 3/4 inch square. And this is 9 3/4 inch square. We're going to use a scoreboard again. If you have got your Scoremaster, you can do this on either. If you've got, obviously, a big score like myself, it's absolutely fine. Now,
we're out of stock at the moment, so
Oh,
we'll have a word with Crafters
just keep
Companion
your eye,
HQ,
yeah.
See if we can get some back.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I saw some. I went down to the warehouse, and I think I saw some, you know.
Have words, Debs, when you get back.
I think I might have to have some words, yeah. So the first one I'm going to start with is the lid, because this is going to be my lid, this is going to be my base. So I'm going to use this, and I'm going to score this around on my lid at 3 inches all the way around. So we're going to come in at 3 inches on all 4 sides. And again, just take care when you go in and using this and make sure it's in the right...
3 inches from either side.
Yeah, all the way around, yeah, if you're using your Scoremaster or your big score. And then, again, you're going to just put your burnished lines in. I can tell you quality, this cardstock, seriously. I need to be a bit more heavy-handed, I think. I think I can get away with being a bit more heavy-handed so I can see what I'm doing. Plus, it's a beautiful patterned paper, this. It is absolutely beautiful. And my eyes, Nigel, I don't know about you, but I've got to a certain age, and I feel like I've become absolutely blind as a bat.
Debbie, honestly, I'll be honest, I should probably wear my glasses all the time.
I know, yeah, absolutely. I wear them for driving now as well.
Well, I've got a pair for driving. It's like my problem is that for years, I mean, I had glasses when I was like 7, right?
Yeah.
So for years and years and years, I wore glasses and contact lenses. Then I had my eyes corrected when I was about 42. So it's like, it's the first time in years, I mean, that's 14 years ago now. So like, literally, I've not had to wear glasses all the time for the last 14 years, which is lovely. But I'm now getting to that stage where I'm thinking like, oh, I should really wear them.
Oh, bless you.
You know when you look at at things,
like
on your phone and stuff, and it's like, oh, I can't see what's going on. I can't read my phone without my glasses.
I can't read my phone at all. Without glasses, can't read it. It's point. And you ought to see me. I have to bring it right up to my face, and that's still blurry. I don't know what happened. I used to have great vision, and then all of a sudden, I hit a certain age, and.
But Debs, that's just it. It's age, you see.
Yeah,
but you know.
I know.
You lose some things with age, but you gain a lot of things with age. You gain wisdom.
Absolutely,
you
wisdom.
Gain experience. You gain knowledge.
Absolutely.
You gain weight. It's like you gain everything as you get older. You gain aches and pain.
You do, yeah, absolutely. So I've just literally taken my scissors and I've just gone up that first score line and taken a little chunk out of either to create my box lid. I'm just going to go on the box base and turn my board around, and we're going to repeat that on this side, but we're going to score at 4 inches because we're going to have a little bit different to what we would normally do. Now, whenever I'm using this and go onto the base, I turn it round, Nigel, and I use it this side just because it makes life a little bit easier. Oh, don't go out with the grid, Debbie. Don't go out of that groove. So I'm going to come out at 4 inches all the way around this one. And again, I think I would have been a bit, what do you call it, with time, thinking, because I can see Mark beavering
Alex, did we get any messages in? Oh, no messages.
Ooh, they're quiet tonight. I wonder what they're watching.
We need some messages.
I wonder what they're
watching. Out what you've been up to.
Exactly. I wonder what they are watching, Nigel. Do you think they're watching something?
Well, I know the Olympics are on at the minute.
Oh, my mum's
people
obsessed.
Out there, which is good. But do email in if you like, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's always nice to hear from you. You can either send a message about the website, I know, but you're curtailed with characters, which I don't like. So I would say go to your email. Send an email there. You can write what you like, which is brilliant.
Right, so I'm just going to cut these down. And I am going to take off a little bit more because I'll explain in a minute when I cut this round so that you can see it. Because I've gone quite big with my base. And you'll see in a second with the finished box because...
We are being joined, though. We've got Carolyn in Inverclyde. We've got Carol in Norfolk. Irene in Tyne and Weir. Hello to each and every one of you. Nice to see you. Lots of new crafters tonight as well, apparently. So welcome to the family. Welcome to... the hobby of the maker.
Absolutely. Now, to show you what I mean, can you see that the sides of my box, if I was to tuck these flaps in, I've got an overhang. So I need to snip these down.
Go on, Debs, you carry on, my lovely. You carry on.
I just need to snip them down a little bit. So I keep saying I'm going to have to use a different phrase. Tabs, 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 tabs. That's the word I'm going to go with. So that it fits in, so that you've not got anything overhanging and stopping that from folding in. Does that make sense?
It does.
So that's all. So you can create these style of boxes, but you just need to think about that. Now I'm going to turn it around because this is where I need to put all my glue. So I'm going to use my tape pens while we've got them on. Did you say we've got these on offer?
We've got the deal, we've got tonight, we've got the buy one, get one free on the Dotty. We didn't have the straight deal for some reason, but we do have a buy one of each deal, which is the one that's the one that I would go for, which means basically getting your straight one for free.
Absolutely.
Oh, Sally's messaged in. I love you, Sally. I'm watching you two lovely ones. Love watching you two together, so you cheer me up. Lots of love. Sally, thank you in West Yorkshire. Because I'll be honest, we know that the Olympics are on at the moment, and lots of people are watching that. You know, I will say myself, I've been a little bit guilty. I've watched a bit. I haven't watched any yet. I watched a bit of the diving.
Did you? And I went to go and see my mum, and she got right annoyed with me because I called up at the Olympics when we were swimming. And I only went to go and put a bed together for her. She had a new mattress. I thought I was doing a nice thing, and I got shouted at because she loves her Olympics. I keep forgetting I should never interrupt my mum in the Olympics.
Is it 2 weeks it goes on for?
Is it 2 or 4?
Is it 2 or 4 weeks, the Olympics? Isn't that awful? We should know, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we
Not
should
one
know
of us
this.
in the studio got a clue, literally. I think it's, I want to say 4, I don't know, is it 4 weeks? It's till the 11th of August. Well, no, it's 2 weeks then, isn't it? It's till the 11th of August. I am going to say, though, I have watched bits of the Olympics, but the bits that I watched were Lady Gaga and Celine Dion.
Yeah, we're just going to say the same thing. I left work on, got home, and I turned the TV. I never normally do it, but something just was inside me to thought, oh, put telly on. And there she was.
And there's so many sports now that I just didn't realise were in the Olympics.
I know. Did you know that breakdancing was in the Olympics?
No! Breakdancing?
It's called breaking, yeah. So it's now the new one that's
know
been
that.
included. I know.
See, I thought I was like, getting on board with by saying skateboarding was in it, because I didn't realise skateboarding was in it until now.
Is that in it?
Yeah, skateboarding.
Didn't know that one. Yeah. I didn't know that one.
I love that. I think that's cool. Breakdancing, though.
Honestly, I was beyond shocked when I heard that. Now, that fits over perfectly, but what it does is allow to have a little bit of the white coming out. So that size that I've given you. But what I thought I'd add on was some of the chunky ribbon.
Nice.
Now, this is when you could be really using your chunky ribbon to go around the top, but I'm going to just pop mine on the top. I ain't got any chunky glue with me.
What do you want?
And I was just going to say, is it open? Can I have a little peek?
It is now.
Well, it is now, so I'm just going to pop. Wait a minute. Oh, do you know what? They've not used the corned beef key. Oh, no. Do you know what they've allowed to happen?
Dried out.
They've allowed a bit of hair to get in there.
They being who, Debs?
They being who?
They being who? Backstage, yeah.
Yeah, look. It's solid as a rock.
Who should we blame? Let's blame Jimmy.
Can we blame?
Let's blame Jimmy. He's not here anymore. We'll blame Jimmy. There you go.
Now, really important, going back to these glues, is that you must not allow any air to get in there. Because
you need to leave a little bobble out, don't you?
You leave a bobble out, put the top back on. That hasn't been done, so thanks all the same, Nigel. I'm going to have to decline the chunky glue this time. Bet, do you know what? I'm not worried, because I'm going to use, I know that the... Oh, don't tell me. I've run out.
No!
Let me just go and have a little look.
This is a good... I'm liking this show. I feel like we're really in your craft room at home.
This is exactly what it's like in my craft room.
A lot of people would be, you know, saying, yep, that's me,
honestly,
Debbie.
Absolutely. It's just exactly like being in my craft room. And then I've just got myself a little sentiment that I'm going to pop on the front of my box. I could have put it on the top. Actually, that looks quite nice. I've changed my mind. It's going to go there. Let's stick that onto the top. Now, if I'd got me chunky glue... it'd be absolutely fine. But you could be creating your own little gift boxes. You could pop inside there some matching of that paper, but that just fits on. So those measurements I gave you...
Christmas bath bomb in there would be nice.
Yeah, do you know, I thought about that, about putting a little one of... Do you know those LUSHs, the pounce on your minute you walk in shop?
Yes.
I love their stores.
Can I say, though, I literally can't walk past their stores because I can't bear the smell.
Oh, I love the smell.
Isn't that funny? I know, it's a great store, people shop there, it's lovely.
I'm like that when I walk past.
That smell,
I have to go in there.
Like hits the back of my throat.
Absolutely. But this is the kind of thing that you can be doing, so you can be making your own gift boxes.
Same fish counter as well.
Do you? I love
the fish
coffee,
counter.
any kind of strong aroma. I love.
See, Al loves mackerel, so it's like he'll only cook them when I'm not there. Literally, I can't bear the smell.
And there you go. So you could be making your own little boxes as well.
You know the trouble working with you is I forget I'm on telly.
I know we do.
It's just like having a chat with you.
I know it is.
Again,
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Right, now, 100... Debbie, come over here to finish the show. I can't bear this split screen. Come over here. Come together.
I know, I never did get round to that last one.
I know. Well, we've got more demos coming up at 7 and 8, haven't we?
Yeah, so 7 we've got actually a deal show. 8 we've got a touch of sparkle.
Yeah, actually 7 o'clock I think is going to be Fast and Furious.
Yeah, but the 8 o'clock there's definitely going to be some demos in there.
Beautiful.
I love that collection.
Let's remind you of our big old deal, though, before we leave. This is literally, I mean, Bobby, get all of this in.
Take it away.
Because it's huge. You've got all of your cards and envelopes, so you get 150 of those, 50 of the cream and craft, 50 of the blue and pink, 50 of the green and red.
Christmas green and red as well.
Thank you, but beyond Christmas green and red.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've also got your chunky ribbon. You are going to get 8 metres of the chunky ribbon in the green and red. 8 metres of the chunky ribbon, stop, because they're covering the charms. 8 metres of the, I haven't got there yet. 8 metres of the chunky ribbon in the blue and the pink. There you go, thanks. Let's go in reverse, Bobby, bless you. We've got the charms there as well, 50 of those. You've also got the 212, oh no, don't get me face. You've also got the 12 by 12 inch pads. You get 2 of those. That's 72 sheets for you there. And then you've also got the gold and silver. All of these you are going to get, come here, Debs, come here. Here you go, that's it, come here. There you go, beautiful. We can look down that camera. Yeah,
which one? That one?
There, yeah. So you are going to get 50 sheets of the gold and silver in the glitter, 50 sheets of the gold and silver in the mirror, and 50 sheets of the gold and silver in the satin. So that's 300 sheets in all. All of that £134.99, but let's split it into a 4-way split pay. How much would that be? It would be $33.74. There you go. $33.74 is your price on that one. Right, Debbie.
Yes.
I enjoyed that a lot, but I've got a date with a crafty man.
I know.
Mr. Mark Alexander.
I know.
From
absolutely.
Visible Images.
Really looking forward to this one. Hi, Mark.
Oh my gosh.
And Ellen. I forgot Ellen was there as well.
Helen's there as well, the lovely Helen. I love Visible Images stuff.
I adore their brand. I absolutely adore everything about them.
It's bright, it's breezy, it's beautiful, it's quirky, it's weird and it's wonderful. It's all of the above and it's coming up after the break. We will see you then. Take care. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look, there is a new big man in Craft Town and it's Mr. Mark Alexander from Visible Image.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Always a joy. You smell nice. It's always, you do, whatever you sprayed, it's lovely. It's always a joy to have you here. You know, I mean, I'm going to fangirl a minute. It's like, you know how much I love Visible Image because what you do is just so different. It's so cool. I think for all of the people out there that have people in their families who think, oh, I don't know what to make for them because they're a little bit awkward, this is the show for you. It really is, because the designs are cool, they are trendy. It doesn't matter whether you've got an awkward in-between-ager or you've got great Auntie Maud or little cousin Lauren, whoever it may be. People are going to absolutely love what you do. Just sit back, be mesmerised by this man in action for the next hour. But make sure you get some things in your basket. We've got some fabulous Christmas items, Mark, haven't we?
Oh, we have, yeah. Some amazing ones.
You had a very busy show at 1 o'clock.
Really
Everything
busy.
from the 1 o'clock show, of course, is still available as well. We've got some fabulous bundles, but every bundle that we show you, also everything is individually available as well. So you can, of course, get things individually, but you will save money if you go for the bundle. So we've got something for every pocket. Let's start with this collection. Mark, you give good six-pack. I'm going to say that right now. Start price is on the screen, £77.94. Should we get that price down? Let's do it. Let's dip that price, because you'll see immediately the value, £49.99. That is a saving of, what, about 27 quid? In fact, nearly 28 quid, which means you are getting at least two, so probably about two and a third of the actual stamp sets for free if you are going for this particular collection. SKXC80 is your item code on this one. Mark, take us through what we've actually got here, because I love, all designed by your lovely self.
Yeah.
You see Christmas in a different way to other people, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, with this particular collection, we went back to kind of the time before computers, like pre-1980, I would say. Sketched, yeah. You know, we sketched them out. Things that you would maybe see maybe in an Etsy store where people do handmade Christmas cards. So I've sketched these out to give you that feel of those handmade cards.
Oh, that's what I love about it. I mean, there's a very organic feel about this. Let's go up close and personal so you can see all of these. You are going to see them in action with Mark in a moment as well. They are all available individually as well, so the details for them will probably pop up on the screen, or you can check the show page for 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock, whichever one you like. This is the first one that we've got for you here. So this is our sketched Christmas trees. This, honestly, I'm going to blow your trumpet again here, just love. There is such a simplicity to this, but literally that simplicity says everything.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to do simplicity really well is very hard.
Sold out on its own already.
Oh, wow. I'm not surprised.
On its
3
own.
different sized trees, 3 different sized gifts as well, the presents. And then obviously you've got the Merry Christmas, and then you've got little extra baubles and stars that go in there. Again, these will go across all 6 sets as well. You can use them together, separately. They're just amazing.
Is it complete angel policy?
Yes.
People can make what they like? Thank you, sir. So that's the first one of your bundle, because obviously that's sold out on its own. Next up, oh, look at your sketched baubles. Yes. How lovely. Now you've you've deconstructed the baubles.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you've got the bauble, but the thing is, what about, about the baubles themselves is that you can use those circles for anything you want.
Yes.
Take baubles out of the equation and you've got something completely different. You've got those lovely apertures that you can put other stamps in as well.
It could be, it could be baubles, it could be planets, it could be balls, it could be whatever, balloons, it could be whatever you fancy, really, couldn't it? So those are your sketch baubles, $12.99 on their own, but obviously as you go for them as part of the bundle, you are saving the price for about $2 and a bit, which is rather fabulous. Next up for you, your sketch stars. Now this, I'm going to say Christmas schmishmas. This is Christmas and beyond.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of times I actually drew a star out before I was happy with the perfect one, if there is such a thing. The trouble is with doing imperfection, is to make it perfect, is you've got to keep on trying and then decide to stop, and then that's it.
Yeah.
No tweaking, no digitally manipulating it. You just got to leave it as it is.
I love that, Mark. I've got to say, the star, I just think is lovely. There is something very... sketchy, for want of a better word about it. I love the fact that it's so simple. But also, I mean, that could be gleeful stars, it could be birthday stars, anniversary stars. It could, of course, be Christmas stars, as you see there. It could be, whatever you like. Maybe there's a little pop star in your life, whatever you fancy. So if you want to go for the star on its own, it's WS2391. Oh, I've got to show that, sorry. Look at that on the black.
See, what's also really cool about it is that the square is obviously a separate stamp. Now, you can stamp the Christmas trees in there if you want to, or maybe you want to put the baubles in there. You can mix the entire setup to make it whatever you put, whatever you want.
I love that, honestly. Do you know what I think is lovely? I mean, it looks like somebody has literally sat down with a gold marker pen and drawn it themselves, but I mean that as a compliment, sir. And that's the brilliant thing about it. Love it. It's so doodly and fabulous, isn't it? Next up for you, we've got this one. This, again, is part of your six-pack. We've got our sketch snowflakes. You can't have Christmas without snowflake.
No, I mean, obviously, these are the iconic images that you would, want to go for. If you're grabbing something to make a Christmas card, whether it be with a family, you can do clean and simple, you can do mixed media, whatever your style is, these will work with it.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. And such a focal point on the card as well. Whether you are creating backgrounds, using it as the focal point, it's going to work every way. So that is your snowflake, your sketch snowflake there. Sketched holly is our next one for you. Now, Mark, this, I mean, we were talking about this earlier. I mean, the sketch nature of this one in particular, I think, is really nostalgic.
Oh, I mean, I love holly. And if there is one image that, you think of Christmas, you've got your mistletoe and your holly especially. But it's just the greenery in it, isn't it?
Agreed. It really is. I mean, look at that. Just perfect. And, of course, with that sentiment, have a holly jolly Christmas. I love the way you've got the little berries there in the corners.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, they're individual separate stamps as well, so you can stamp, they're extras in that set. So, obviously, your holly comes with the berries, but there's also separate berries as well.
I love that as well. Letting the white space talk. Just gorgeous. And then finally for you in the six-pack as well, you are getting this one. This is one of my favourites because this kind of brings everything together. This is your sketch backgrounds.
Yes. I mean, this is... I created this because I didn't want it to be just for Christmas. This is going to be able to use it all year round. No matter what stamp you put in front of it, it's going to work. But particularly it works with the Christmas ones, but it will work with anything you've got.
This next card I just love. Absolutely love that. That is so 70s fabulous.
But it's the simplicity of it makes it so cool, isn't it?
It's really cool, that is the word. And also, I mean, your Merry Christmas as well. I mean, it's like mixing and matching, with any of the visible image stamps. It just works so incredibly well. PL2374 is your right to go for that one on its own. But let's remind you of everything together. So the bundle, the six-pack, you have got your backgrounds, you have got your sketched holly, you have got your sketch snowflakes. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of words there.
Wow.
There you go. You've got it all. Sketch Christmas trees. You've got your... I mean, how many stamps do we get in total there? Let's have a look. 48 stamps in total. That is a huge amount of stamps. $49.99. Hey, let's have a split pay on that. Yes, we do. $24.99.
No way.
People still say that, probably not. One payment today, and that's the end of July, and then one payment at the end of August. So you can split that cost down. SKXC80 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. You can go to other phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. You can go to the website. Oh, Bobby, come on, loud and proud. Let's do this. All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanking you. I know, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, loving that.
Nice accent on there.
If there was an Olympic medal for screaming that out, then Bobby gets the gold right now. Right, let's have a demo, Mark, shall we?
Sure.
I want to see you in action because you're so good.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with using the Christmas holly.
Okay.
Why not? That's one of the most iconic sets. Again, and I will actually tell you a little secret where this is not my original demonstration.
Oh,
I know.
Are you mixing things up?
Kind of.
Is there a reason for this? Did
Yeah,
something
there
go
is.
wrong, or
Yes,
did you just
sure,
think,
it
"No,
sure
I'm
did.
changing it"?
I mean, obviously, people at home will know that when they're creating stuff and they're just about finished something and they're all ready to pack and bring it downstairs or to show somebody.
Oh, what, you left something somewhere?
I dropped my ink pad on my original demonstration.
No.
So I know. It happens. It happens to the best
when
and the
was
greatest.
this?
About 20 minutes ago.
Oh, did you literally turn the sky blue?
Oh, I was not happy. I was not happy. It was everywhere. It was no good. So, we'll improvise now. So
Oh, bless you.
it happens. It's
Well,
fine.
I feel
Everyone
you
does
can,
it.
If anybody can wing it and make it still look fabulous, then it's you.
We will do something anyway. So we've got a lovely holly there. Now what I'm going to do next is I'm going to clear emboss it, of course. One of my favourite little techniques there. Clear.
Lovely stuff.
You notice I've got clear and white on top there.
That's pretty wise, isn't it, to mark things, just in case. There you go. So you know what's what.
I know, and I've done it a couple of times.
Well, it's like that thing, isn't it, like in the kitchen, picking up the sugar instead of the salt, or vice versa.
That is very true.
These things can happen.
So let me. Can I?
Yes, I'll recant.
This has been a long time since you've done this for me.
What, recanted?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh no. Well, we need to change that. There you go. You know I am your willing assistant for the entire hour.
So obviously heat up your tool, get ready. If you're new to heat embossing, then once you start, you're never going to stop.
Now, if you have made anything with Visible Image, you know we are a little bit nosy and we like to see what you've made as well. So if you want to send a message in this evening and accompany it with a picture of what you made, then please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you do send us a picture of something, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw. Now, the next one will be at the end of August. We announced a winner just last Saturday, didn't we? But Saturday, the 31st of August, because August is tomorrow, people, the winner will be announced for the next one. Yes, £100 could be yours. You just need to send us a picture of what you made. This hour, we'd like to see your Visible Image things, please.
Wow, £100, that's a good amount of money, actually.
I'd be very happy with that. Somebody gave me 100.
Can't go wrong with that.
I would think, thank you very much indeed.
OK, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use the sketch backgrounds. So I'm using the circle stamp, and I'm going to go in with, I'm deciding what colour to go in with. I think we'll go with Mowed Lawn.
So I did it in the background, literally. As I said before, it kind of brings everything together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It frames stuff, it centralises stuff, it
draws your eye in
together.
It draws your eye in. Again, backgrounds and stencils are the kind of thing that you've got to have. I love white space as well. I do like a little bit of white space. Now, all we've got to do here is... Now, I'm not being too concerned with even going over the holly. The reason being for that is because, well, I will show you in a second what I've done. So let me just stamp that over. Again, this is distress ink, so it's not going to be a perfectly crisp image. I don't want that. I want that kind of distressed look anyway. It's the background. So we're just going to go over that like so.
Well, it's kind of what you guys do so well at Visible Image. It's all about... And don't take this the wrong way. I mean, it's a compliment. It's about the imperfection.
Yes, imperfection to make it perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've already stamped another set of holly out, and I've actually just cut out the leaves. Now, we don't have a die for this, but it's not really hard to cut out. It's pretty easy. This is the kind of thing you'll do in front of the TV whilst you're watching the Olympics or watching Coronations. We were talking about Coronations.
We were talking about Corrie earlier,
Yeah, we were, yes. All kinds of things we were talking about earlier.
I haven't watched Corrie for years, so I have no idea who anybody is anymore.
No, I don't.
Is Ken Barlow still in it? I have no idea, but there you go.
I don't think so, is he? I haven't watched it, honestly. I don't think... I
know Gail's leaving, isn't she?
I was never... I used to watch EastEnders back in the day, but that was a long, long time. When Dirty Den was in it, That was the last time I watched it.
I watched EastEnders was probably like, I'm not your mother, yes you are. It's like that long ago. Do you know what I mean? With Cat Slater.
Oh,
there it is.
That there. Nearly lost it there. So I'm using some clear gel glue. You can use foam pads if that's what you prefer, but I'm using the gel because it gives you that wiggle room, and you like a little bit of a wiggle room, don't you?
Always good.
So this is where we colour things over. Now, what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to get another ink pad, And again, this is where you can utilise either you can use alcohol pens if you wish to, or maybe you like using the ink pads. Whatever you choose, your medium to colour, that's what I would go for. So there's a little bit of water, and all we simply do is grab that colour in, and all we're going to do is we just quickly colour those in. Again, you can do it sketchily as well. You don't have to colour exactly in the lines, because sometimes
that, again, is one of the things
it just
that I
adds
think
to it.
Boost people's confidence, because they don't necessarily have to get things exactly
No.
right.
I think I'm gone along past that, because I always say to people, when people say to me, "Well, what's the best card you've made?" and I say the next one. So it's always it's true. Everyone always they put themselves down, and they don't need to, because as I say, you're going to get better and better every single time you do something. Right, so here is where I'm kind of stopping with this part, because that's when things went absolutely wrong upstairs.
Okay.
So I am going to jump from this, okay, and it's only a small leap to where it was the finished item. So we're just going to jump from that to there.
So you just added a couple more like circles and things.
Now the circles come in that set as well, separate circles, so they're really cool. And we've got some of the smaller holly, and I've used the sentiment but stamped it on black card with white embossing.
Nice.
So, and that is how you get that finished item.
I just think, again, it's such a cool card. I mean, it's one of those cards that if you saw that on the high street, you would probably buy it at a premium price, but you can make it for mere pennies. $49.99 is the price for the entire selection. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting again. You get all 6 of these. You are getting about 2.5 of them for free if you go for the bundle. You can get them individually. Not all of them are available individually, but if you want to go for all 6 sets, which equates to 48 stamps, you will get all of the following. You're going to get the sketch stars, the sketched baubles, the sketched Christmas trees, the sketched snowflakes, the sketched holly, and then the sketched background as well. Those are your 6 for you there. SKXC80 is your item code on that one. Look at it all. That's all that you're getting there. 48 stamps in total. Right, let's talk grunge for our next one. I'm very excited about this. Again, Visible Image do grunge incredibly well. You really do, because I almost think your kind of style lends itself to grunge.
You can actually overdo it, and sometimes that's part of the problem. Sometimes you can overdo something, and I try to tone it back a bit, but leave that element that what you don't see is what you see.
Now, you get 3 stamp sets here. They should be $12.99 each, so that should be $38.97. Should we get the price down? Let's do it. So how much are you going to pay for all 3 of these? This is such a good price. $19.99. That is literally half price, virtually. So that means if one is $12.99, it means you're paying £3.50 for each of the other 2.
Wow.
I know. Hello. Or £7 if you want to go for it that way, and one is free.
£7.
It's just phenomenal value. It really is. So you are going to get your Christmas tree grunge. Love that. Look at that. Mark, obviously people might think that, you don't get that design in there. You do. The writing's on there, sir,
the writing's on the wall,
The writing is on the tree. There you go.
It definitely is.
I love that.
And it's legible as well. You can actually read that, so it is actually a song.
And even the fact that you've got the word like tree, I just love the fact it's not like, all flowery. It's just tree. I know you've got Oh Christmas Tree down there in another font as well, but I love the fact you're giving people choices. You're giving people grunge even with the fonts.
Yes. Obviously there's 3 on the 3 sets. They're using the same font in each one. So you've got trees, snow, and what was the other one? Trees, snow, star.
There you go, star.
Yeah, that's
the star again. I know we've had that fabulous star. Oh, sorry, I've got to share that again. I need to show as many samples as possible. They're just divine. These stars I love. For a tag, for a card. Again, stars are not just for Christmas, remember. You can have that on your dressing room door if you had one.
Where's your dressing room?
I haven't got a dressing room.
You share one, don't you?
We share one.
Yeah.
We do, we share one. It's the greyest room you've ever seen. It's the greyest room you have ever seen, our dressing room. It literally is.
It is grey, yes.
I want to decorate the walls. We work in like a really creative building.
I know.
It would be nice to decorate the walls. Can we not get some Visible Image on the wall?
Well, I had an idea when we were upstairs, nothing to do with the actual the room, the dressing room, but the rooms that we have for meetings.
Yes.
All the different we have things. What do we have? Ruby. We have diamond. We have emerald. We have meeting rooms, and that's the names of them. So I suggested, my brilliant idea upstairs was that we do a wrap on them in each of the colours.
Nice.
we should be looking at, because they're grey doors, but let's not have them grey doors.
No.
Let's have them the colour that they're going to be.
Let's colour up this building.
Yeah.
Let's make it happen. We're going to watch this space. We'll have to have words with management, see what they say.
Scott?
There you go. Scott, if you're watching, we're going to paint everything. And you've got your stars, so you've got that in there as well. And then you've also got the snowflake. I mean, look at this. The size of this is phenomenal. Just to show you again, I love the fact it is such a beautiful focal point on the card. It really, really is. Look at that. Stunning. $19.99 is your price. Oh, there's the star again. $19.99 is your price for all three of those. JMXC56 is your item code on that one. Loving that. Love those style. Right, we've also got some stencils as well, Mark, that I just want to show before we head into our demo, if I may. The stencils are here. Is that, no, that's not right. Grunge stencil.
Those,
three, that one there.
And the next one.
And that
so
one as well. Yeah. Oh, I've got... hang on, did you say trio, Alex? Because I've got... Right, OK, so the grunge one is that one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, right, lovely. Here we go. These will coordinate with it. So you can see you have got your superstar. So you got... I love that.
See, that's designed to use with the stamp as well. So you can
this
use
is
them
why
together.
we're showing them. There was a theory in my head.
Uh-huh.
So you've got that one there. That's your stencil for your star. That's your superstar. You have this one, which is your frosty. So that goes with the snowflake.
Correct. But, you know, think outside the box, because that could be frosty, or if you do it in green, it's pine needles.
Or if you do it in many colours, fireworks.
Ah, yes, of course, yes.
Yeah, I like that idea
I like
as
that.
well.
New Year.
And then you've got this as well. This is your Ye Olde Christmas. Doesn't say anything, but yet it says everything.
Yeah, and you know, it's one of those stencils that you're going to fall in love with. Not just for Christmas, because you can use it on any kind of vintage project that you're creating. It's got a Christmas word in it, but once you put something over the top of it...
Well, that's the thing. And I said it says nothing. It's actually Latin, so it probably says a lot of things. There you go. I did Latin at school, but I can't remember anything. I know. I know. I'm that old. What else have we got for you as well? Look, you can see it with these samples. Just beautiful. That star, a real focal point on the card. Just like, oh, now this is an interesting one. That frosty one being turned into a parcel.
Now, isn't that great on a bit of craft card? That looks absolutely stunning.
Really
It's a genius idea, isn't it?
Love that. There's your tree.
Check out the background on that one. The background, that's using the
that's Ye Olde.
Yes,
As
Ye
it is
Olde.
on that one as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? You've got Ye Olde behind there
Look
as
at
well.
that, yeah.
If you're loving this image, it's coming up. OK, so those are your grungy stencils. If you can put those with your grungy stamps, then you are grunging yourself to the max, which is brilliant. $17.97 is your price for those three stencils. In fact, let's get it down. $9.99, that's a good price. $9.99.
That's amazing.
So, yeah, that is. So $3.33 for each and every one of those, and they're good size. They're about 6
by 6.
6 by 6. Thank you. Can be underestimating the inches. Right, over to you for a demo, young man.
Right. Okay. So we'll do a demonstration with using the star. Again, I love this. It's not just for Christmas. It's, you know, a star is not just for Christmas, is it?
It's not. It's like a puppy. It's all
so
year round.
I'm going to just ink it up with VersaFine black ink. So we'll just do that here. And I'm using a stamping platform. Obviously, a large stamp, maybe you want to use a stamping platform.
Yeah, I think it's wise, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of those available on our website. Visible Image don't do one yet, do they?
Not yet, no.
Oh.
Ooh, maybe watch this space, is it?
You never know.
Right, okay. So I'm just going to go back in because I want it nice and dark. Because I'm going to clear emboss this anyway, so we might as well just do it. I'll just put my ink on there before I put my hand in there. We'll take this off. Again, my handy friend will help me with the clear embossing now.
Of course.
So we'll do that.
Do you want the clear embossing?
Clear, please. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
It's like
you.
being in surgery, isn't it? Clear embossing. There you go.
You're really good.
I'll be passing over like forceps and scalpel or something in a moment.
My daughter's now a doctor.
Oh my gosh, can I say, I read Helen's message
Yeah,
on LinkedIn.
I know.
Literally like the proudest
I know.
mum
She's
ever.
she started. Well, she started now.
Oh, that's
She's
so good.
yeah, working in a hospital in
What's her name?
who?
Your daughter.
Oh, Bethan.
What did you think of that?
I don't know.
What's her name? Who?
Who?
Your daughter. The person we're talking about. Yes, Bethan. I don't know whether Bethan's watching. She's probably doing something
she's
way more important, but congratulations. That is awesome news.
I know.
And that's not easy to be a doctor,
No,
so well
it's
done.
6 years ago.
That's incredible.
No.
Where's she based then now?
Taunton?
Okay, so is that Devon?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm not sure when she starts her 72-hour shifts.
Whoa.
I know. They seriously don't pay them enough, do they?
Oh, now, well, seeing, you know, like Alan, my husband,
yes,
he's retired now, but he worked for the NHS for a long, long time, like many, many decades, and yeah, don't even get me started on
I know.
what people earn and what people should earn for what they do. There you go.
So I've got this gorgeous image now. Now what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to get some tape.
Look at us getting soapboxy, Mark.
We get, are we on a soapbox?
I know we were getting soapboxy, weren't we?
Yeah, we shouldn't, should we?
Pay people more.
I don't think Keir Starmer's listening or watching tonight, actually.
You never know.
Maybe he is.
You never know.
Maybe he does watch, the craft channels. So.
I would love to think that our new Prime Minister watches HobbyMaker. That would be great.
That would be amazing.
I think he's probably busy doing other things right now, but there you go.
Right, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to get some more ink, and I'm going to use a couple of nice bright colours now, and I'm using the stencil, the star stencil, so this is a gorgeous stencil.
And am I right in thinking then, so obviously the stencil and the stamps, they all coordinate together size-wise?
They do.
Nice.
Designed like that.
Well, no, perfect.
I know. So
even though we expected, it's always good to say it. Stencil-wise, we're down to the last few, actually. So if you're after the Stencils Trio, please be quick on that one. $9.99. It's time to get that one. Kind of like Last Chance Saloon, actually, on that.
Oh, wow. So that's great. Thank you. So, I mean, it's great when people can, can see the possibilities and see what they could possibly do with, with the same designs. So I'm just going to go, going over the rays. I mean, it doesn't really matter about the star because I've got something up my sleeve for that.
Lovely.
So we're just going to go over this now. Might just do a little bit of orange as well in there.
Yeah, just give it a little extra tint.
Yeah. It's always nice to kind of mix it up a little bit.
Margaret in Cumbria, you just checked out for your Stencils Trio. Maureen, you've got it in your basket. So has another Margaret in Northamptonshire. I would say you need to check out sooner rather than later because we are getting down to the last few. That's fab, Mark.
So, again, very simple to do. Next thing we're going to do, now, if you wanted to, you could get the mask part of it and you could go in there and maybe you want... I'm not going to do it tonight, but if anybody at home has got time, they would possibly go over it with maybe a black soot and create that drop shadow on there as well.
Lovely.
Again, great to use that as well. So that's just another idea for you. So what I'm going to do now is just create this card. So I'm just going to take my tape off a second. Oops, that's fine. We'll live with that. That's fine. All good. Oh, make sure I don't get any ink. Why have I got a dirty mat? That's a good question. Right, so I'm going to just tape this up. This is part of the problem I did earlier on, was, dropping stuff and then it just got absolutely messed up. So I'm trying to be...
It makes me laugh, you and your tape pen. It's the hugest thing ever.
We're going to get a big one in. I'm sure we'll speak to Liam on that.
It's just the biggest thing ever.
So we're just going to press that down. Again, just...
Talking of Liam, his birthday starts tomorrow. Liam's birthday lasts a month, apparently. But it starts officially tomorrow. Well, his birthday's at the end of August, and I think obviously it's the big 3-0, isn't it, this year? So obviously there's lots of things. He's going to have like a deal of the day, I think. I don't know the full details, but we are launching it tomorrow. I'm with Liam tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So we will be launching his birthday deals and more as from tomorrow, the 1st of August.
And it's my birthday. It's my birthday in August as well. Liam's actual birthday is on the 24th of August.
It is.
And mine's the 20th.
So did you at school that you were literally the youngest in your year?
Yes, I was the youngest, yeah.
Were you there? No, but see, aren't you glad of that now?
Kind of, yeah.
Because doesn't it mean you got everything a bit quicker than everybody else?
So I left school technically I left school when I was 15.
Yeah.
Most of my friends left school when they were 16, or they stayed on to do A-levels. Yeah. I know. Did you?
Well, Mark, look at you now.
I know, look at me now.
A craft icon on the telly.
Who needs A-levels?
Exactly.
Yeah, I do.
Kids, if you're watching, study.
Yeah. So we've got this gorgeous image now. I've just stamped the word star, nice and grungy. I've stamped it onto a black card and didn't use white embossing powder.
Absolutely love.
Now, if I wanted to, I would have time and colour that in and then raise that up as well. So you could do that if you want to, but I'll just think I'm happy with it.
No, I think the yellow, it's striking,
yeah,
isn't
exactly.
Loving that, Mark. You are cooking on gas. Get yourself ready for another demo, sir, if you would. I'm going to show you some more fabulous deals. If you would like to go for your stencil or your stamps collection of the Grunge Christmas ones that you've seen there with our mark, $19.99 is your price on those. JMXC56 is your item code. Hillary in Devon, you are in for those as well now. If you're in Taunton, go and see his daughter. Next up for you, can't remember her name. There you go. Ethan. There you go. Next up for you, we've got Snowman Jack. Now, this is fabulous. This is a stamp set. Mark, again, I mean, I love it. There's a little bit of kind of like Tim Burton-esque about you, I feel.
It's you know, do you know what? I saw a film called Jack Frost.
Yes.
And that inspired me to create this set.
Michael Keaton.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a great... Do you know, but the problem was, when the children were younger, I'd already seen the film and I'd forgotten how it ends. So I said, let's all sit and, you know, watch this lovely family movie together. And by the end of it, everybody was crying.
I've not seen it. He melts. But doesn't that happen to every snowman?
Well, yeah.
And snow lady, snow person.
Yeah.
I love the penguin. The penguin is fabulous. Again,
you know, a lovely image on its own. You can use it for tags as well. And it's all those little extra elements that make it special.
OK, $12.99. Nah, come on. Let's get Snowman Jack down. Let's get that price down. Under 10, yeah, I would say under £10. It's $8.99. Loving that. Look at that. It's cold outside. Well, if he stays outside, he won't melt, will he? That's good. There you go. Look at that. The penguin is... I love the penguin. There's something very cool. And using that stencil in the background there.
Well, our design team are absolute geniuses. As per, who made that one?
Let's have a look.
That was Rachel. Rachel, well done again. So, yeah, fantastic idea. And, that's, you know, holding the snowballs as well, like they're having a bit of a snowball fight there. Great.
I like that. YE2385 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you Santa Claus. Now, again, you will notice that there's a style of these three that I'm going to show you that makes them all go together. I love this. Look at Santa. Look at his face, everybody. It's like we've had many a Santa, but that's a visible image Santa right there. His face is just fabulous, Mark. Where was the inspiration for this one?
Basically, you know, as you say, you know, lots of TV shows and movies, lots of Tim Burton-esque kind of... And do you know what I like about that set as well? I put the naughty and nice little scroll there as well, so you can tick which one you are.
What would you be?
Definitely naughty.
Absolutely.
And I even put the chimney in there as well, so you can, you know, if you're clever with the way you stamp it, you can have just his legs poking out the top of the chimney there. Looks really cool. And you've got those lovely little miniature footprints.
I love the footprints. The footprints, I just think are fabulous. To have them right the way across the card.
Yeah.
Just brilliant. And also you've got, look, your hoe. You need 3 of those, because then you can do your ho, ho, ho. GX2343 is your item code on that one. Again, let's have a look at the price. $12.99. Can we reduce this one down as well, please? Let's do it. Look at that. That's such a cool card. You know what I said earlier about those in-between ages that are a little bit awkward in the family? You don't know what to make them. This is the card. They'd be like, oh, that's a really cool card. It is, though, isn't it? They don't speak like that.
Don't they?
And I made them sound really posh. It's a really cool card. I mean, it's not like a 1980s yuppie. $8.99 is your price. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
Yuppies. GX2343 item code there. Finally for you, in our stamp selection, before we go into the demo, well, in fact, no, I'm going to show you something else, actually.
Yeah.
We've got this. We've got our Distressed Christmas. This, again, now this is the Latin that we had before, Mark, in the stencil.
Yes, this is in the stamp form, yeah. Very similar to the actual stencil, but obviously on a smaller scale, and obviously you can stamp and emboss this, and it looks great as well. Really
I love this as well, the fact that this is almost a bit advent calendar-y, because it
yes,
goes up to 25.
Yeah, well, 21 up to 31, so yeah, it goes up, spans to Christmas and New Year.
Yeah, I didn't realise that. I had my finger over
There was a lot of thought in that. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. Look at this as well. So you've added like an extra robin stamp in there.
That robin is actually, the word robin is actually in the robin stamp set. So I don't know whether we've got any left of those yet.
I'll get Alex to have a look for us. And look at that. That's the, you can see the background there. It's got the behind the Santa, and you can see that Santa in a moment, but you can see the background, the numbers there too. Love that. So $12.99 for that one if you want to go for it. Can we get that down again? Come on. Let's do this. Let's take it down to $8.99. Fabulous. NX2374, your item code. Now, we're going to have a demo in a moment. It's going to be with this, the vintage Santa that you will have seen pop up on many of the fabulous samples so far. We do have them individually as well, but I would say if you can go for this as a set, then please do so, because it goes together. Let's give you the details of the bundle. Individuals are on the website. So you've got that classic Santa. Look at that. You can see the two-sized heads. And then you've got Season's Greetings, Christmas, and you've got Happy and Merry, because some people like happy, some people like a merry.
Yes.
And you're catering for all.
Catering for both. Yeah, exactly. You know, to be honest, I'm classic. I like using merry. Merry to me is being happy, isn't it?
I agree. I mean, I think I'm a merry, but I don't mind a bit of happy as well. The die, perfect size to go with the stamps.
Yes.
For both of them.
Again, you know, obviously they can be a little bit fussy if you were going to cut them out, but, you know.
There's something a little bbit Teutonic and Germanic about this, isn't there?
Whatever that
Is that
means.
the right word, Teutonic? Am I saying words that... Alex, OK, can you Google that in case I've made that up? Teutonic, Teutonic. Teutonic means, like, Germanic, like from sort of... There you go, I'm right.
Right, OK, yes. So, yeah, more like a classic kind of...
I love the way you say yes,
Saint
whatever that meant.
Saint Nick.
There you go. Well, yes, it is, isn't it? It's fabulous. Love it. There you go. That's word of the day for you there, Teutonic. There you go. Word's my tool, but sometimes that tool doesn't work. That's the problem.
I mean, it was only Coca-Cola that made him red, really. So, I mean, if you could do him in nice and classic green colour.
That's true. A dreamlight there, Mark. I'm loving that.
Yeah, that's very clever. Who did that?
That is Shirley.
Oh, well done, Shirley.
And then look at that. See it in the purple as well. Just lovely.
A non-classic colour, but classic.
I just, honestly, love it. So that's yours, Vintage Santa. If you want to go for that, your stamps and your dies, $23.98 is your price on that one. Is that the price? No. That's if you go for them both individually. Let's get it down. $14.99. Does that mean you're getting one of them for free?
Just about.
Nearly. It's almost like you're getting your dies for free, isn't it?
£2? You're paying £2 for the dies?
Nice, thanking you. Like that. If you want to go for that one, YIXC10 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have another demo from the master himself. Back to you, Mr. Mark.
Sure. OK, we'll use the Vintage Santa, and I'm going to stamp onto some brown card. Again, you know what? I misplaced my my actual craft card again. So I'm using some brown card, which is very similar colour to craft card, so we'll go with that. And this time I'm going to use brown ink.
Ooh, nice.
Again, sometimes black can be a little bit too coarse, especially onto craft card. So I'm using some VersaFine Clair. I think this colour is called Acorn.
Nice.
Nice colour. And it actually gives you the colour in different languages
Oh, hang on,
as well.
I need to get my glasses on, because I do love a foreign tongue, as you know. Let's have a look. What do we got?
Gland.
So it's acorn or gland.
Or
gland.
Gland.
There you go. And what would that be then? Or ballotta? Is that ballotta? I can't see because you've got
It looks like it's ballotta. It looks like could be ballotta. It looks like ballotta.
I don't know. That's gland. I wonder what language is gland?
I don't know.
For acorn. I don't think it's French because I know French.
Maybe it's German.
Okay, right. Yeah. Can you gland acorn? Is it French for acorn? I did not know that.
It's French, is it?
I should know that, Mark. It's one of the few words, well, not few words, it's one of the many words I don't know in French. There you go.
We have our gorgeous image stamped. Now, I could clear emboss in, but I'm not going to do that because you've already seen me doing some clear embossing, so I'm going to just miss that step. And I am going to jump to the one that I've actually already die cut out and I've coloured them in. Very, very simply. Just a little bit of red on the hat there, using some Distress inks and some Distress inks, oxide inks, for the actual beard and the trim around the top of the beard, the hat.
Can I say, if you took his hat off, I would get definite kind of like Zeus and God, like Greek god vibes as well.
Definitely.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I get that.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
I can imagine him like sat on Mount Olympus, ruling the roost.
Yes. No, you get flashbacks now of...
Clash of the Titans.
Or Clash of the Titans or Jason and the Argonauts.
Oh,
so you're going back really old.
Do you know what? You'll love this fact. Many others might be like, who? But you'll love this fact. I interviewed Ray Harryhausen once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He was very cool. Did you say have I met him? I did meet him because I interviewed him, yes. He was many years ago.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Ray Harryhausen. If people don't know who he is, he's the guy that made all those movies like Jason and the Argonauts and
pre-CGI.
Sinbad and all of that.
Before computer-generated graphics.
Clash of the Titans was him as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I went to the cinema to see that, so I'm showing my age now.
Well, Harry Hamlin, I had that poster on my wall. I shall leave it there.
Harry Hamlin, yeah. Where is he now? He used to. I saw him. I did see him in the 90s in American TV shows.
Well, you know why? Harry Hamlin is now. Harry Hamlin is married to Lisa Rinna, who was one of the Beverly Hills housewives for many years.
Oh, right, okay.
That's why a lot of the kids, myself included, love a bit of Harry Hamlin. I remember him in full toga in Clash of the Titans. I had the poster from Looking magazine, and I put that on my wall.
I didn't see him in much else afterwards. I'm not sure whether it was because...
Did he do that LA Law or something?
Yes, I think it was LA Law. Law.
Mark and I love talking about old things. We do.
Because we're ancient, that's why.
Well, we're not.
We feel, We're
fab enough. You're 50 now, aren't you?
Yeah, just about,
yeah. So we're fab enough.
I think I'm actually older than you, just slightly.
You're not
possibly.
older than me.
Are you sure?
You're not. I'm 56 this year. You're not older.
I'm 56 this year.
When's your birthday?
August. Yours is later.
You're older than me. Older than me. Shush. There you go.
Right. So I'm taking the background. We're getting distracted now with talking about films. So I've got this gorgeous background. What do we call this one? Distress Christmas.
Yes, you did. Distress Christmas.
Distress Christmas. So I'm going to...
We're very busy, you know. I've got to say Brendan, Mary, David, Anne. Wow. Hiya. If you want us to talk about anything old and just remind us of things, we were talking earlier, we did like a little video for Facebook.
We did.
We were talking about Manimal, if you remember that TV series. Manimal was fabulous. Google it, Alex. Manimal was fabulous. It was basically about this detective, this private eye, that was a man, obviously, and then he turned into animals to, like, save the day, to solve crimes.
I think it only lasted one season, but
didn't do very well.
No, it was good. I liked it though, and it was all before there was kind of like they had to animate it by hand.
Kind of like wobbled, didn't he? It all went a little bit
glowy,
glowy, and he changed into a snake or something.
Yeah, they did a quite good job of it actually, considering the time.
Manimal was great. There was a spate of series which I loved that not a lot of people remember. Do you remember Tales of the Gold Monkey?
Yes. That was like a bit of an adventure thing, not quite Indiana Jones.
It was kind of like a budget Indiana... Well, it wasn't budget Indiana Jones, I shouldn't say that. But it was kind of like not as popular as Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
But I love Tales of the Gold Monkey.
I think you can probably get that on DVD.
Oh, I have. I've got the box set.
Oh, have you?
Oh, yeah,
wow.
I'm there. I am
Sounds
there.
good.
It's fabulous. He had his little... like his dog, and then he flew around, and was it a biplane?
It was.
And it would land on water. No, a boat plane. What's the
boat? Yeah, I don't boat plane.
Water plane. What do they call the planes that land on water, guys? Alex, Dan, help me out.
We'll just go for boat plane, I think.
Or maybe Bobby, because they're not listening. What's a plane that lands on water called? Airboat? Waterboat? I have no idea. Seaplane.
Seaplane, yeah, of course. Yeah, waterboat.
Waterboat.
I think waterboat sounds better, doesn't it?
Not really.
Right, so I've stamped it in Versamark, which is the clear ink, and then we're using a lovely gold here now.
And I shall recant that for you.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Ignore the extra bit I got on here on the mat. It's fine. It's all
you did cause a little bit of a mess there. I'm not going to lie.
That's fine.
But we'll forgive you.
So this is where I love, this works perfectly with gold, or any dark colour, especially on craft card. So just let's heat this up, and we've got this gorgeous background.
I know I'm a fan, but it's like literally, I just think your cards are always interesting. This is what I love about them. This is what I love about HobbyMaker in general, is you've got so many different companies here that have their own unique style. But for me personally, my style is this. I just love what you do.
Thank you.
If I had any money in life, I'd just employ you to do all of my decoration in life. Make my home look like your cards, please.
Well, your home is, I've seen photos of you in your home, and you look, your home looks stunning with all the artwork and that you've got up.
Our house is very colourful, I am going to say that. People always say when they come around, it's like, oh, you can tell you live here, which I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, of course that is, yeah. You've got to make your home personal, haven't you?
But I do like artwork on the wall. It's like, yeah. And a lot of that is old school stuff as well. Like lots of sort of, the Avengers and things like that on the wall.
Nearly lost my sentiment.
Not the Marvel Avengers, you can keep them.
No.
I know they're good, but...
Not that good.
Talking like old school.
Strangely, I went to the cinema the other day actually to see the Deadpool film.
Oh, was it good?
It's very funny, yeah. So it's different, Don't take things too seriously. So yeah, it's quite funny.
I'm going to be honest with you now. I don't think I've seen any of the Marvel films, which probably makes me a bad person. Well, not
it just makes you. Everyone is different. Yeah. Everyone likes what they like. There's nothing wrong with that. Right. So we've got this gorgeous, and I'm stamping it brown onto brown. So there we go. We're going to stick that down, and we've got this gorgeous Santa now. We're going to stick him down with our pin flare.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you do want to get your emails in, because we're talking about a lot this evening, if you want to join in the conversation for whatever reason, then please do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
So, what's the weirdest kind of TV show as a child that you watched?
Oh, come on.
Children's TV.
Okay, right. I think anybody that watched this will also think, yeah, that was a bit odd. Monkey.
Oh yeah, that was foreign. What about a UK one?
But that was an odd show to watch. Wasn't it?
That
People
was
were
still
obsessed with Monkey.
Well, yeah.
Okay, if we're talking UK TV shows, do you remember the Adventure Game?
Yes.
Oh,
that was like
brilliant.
a prequel to the Crystal Maze.
It was a
wasn't
prequel. It
Yes.
was very much like a prequel to the Crystal Maze. It was brilliant because basically you had the vortex at the end.
Yes.
Remember?
Yeah, I
and
remember
you used
that.
to stand on the. It was like celebrities.
I used to
get
love
across
that.
This vortex.
Yeah, it was really good.
I loved it. And then I don't know. They kind of like if they stepped on the wrong bit, it would all go a bit wibbly wobbly, and they
disappear. Would they disappear?
or did they turn into something?
I can't remember.
They did disappear. They lost the game. But
Yeah.
it's like, wasn't there like a sort of? I don't know, like a hairy kind of thing that.
Oh, maybe you may be right.
Alex, can you Google the Adventure Game and find out what year that was on for me and Mark, please? Poor Mark, he's trying to... poor Alex, he's trying to do his job, and it's like, can you entertain the old people on air, please? Thank you. That's it.
Look, we are creating some amazing cards.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. But can I say as well, really simplistic. And again, that's what you do so well.
Sometimes you don't have to make it.
You can the pie.
Well, you know what? You can spend as long as you want on a card or as short a time. Obviously, we're doing stuff live on TV, so time is obviously at an essence.
But you say that. I think we can do a fourth demo, Mark.
I think we might be able to do something with the stencil, possibly.
We've got about
now,
10 minutes left, so
let me just... I need to wiggle that so you can see...
Let me point it at Bobby.
You wiggle it.
There you go, Bobby. Let's get a wiggle on. Look at that. Absolutely divine.
Isn't that the gold really sets it off? Again, you know, it's very simple but very classy.
It is, honestly. But that I think describes your entire range. Classy yet simple. There you go. You wouldn't want that on a dating profile,
I think my wife would probably describe me as that.
Classy but simple. No, she doesn't think you're classy. No. Right. We've had an email from Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. How are you, lovely lady? What does Dorothy have to say? She's made some bits and pieces with visible image.
Oh,
this
wow.
is her first attempts. OK, Mark's out of 10 for Dorothy.
Well, I'd say 10.
It's got to be, isn't it?
10 because... Yeah, she's actually done a really good job. I love the creative chaos there that she's used. And the sunflower's good as well. I love it.
I love it. I would say the one on the right-hand side in particular, I really like. I like the words in the background. Yeah. Out of chaos comes creativity, things like that. Just lovely. Do you know what? You are now being entered, Dorothy, into a free prize draw. You could be winning £100 at the end of August. So make sure you're watching 7 o'clock on the Saturday, 31st of August show. You could be winning £100. Mark's disappeared, everybody.
I know.
It's just a pair of glasses, and that is gone. Right, shall I show you some more bits and pieces? OK, let's look at some stencils. These are our stencils that we've got for you here. This is our Christmas Eve, our fabulous iconic Christmas, and our boot prints that we've got for you. Now, the boot prints we're going to be using in the demo, so let's start with these. These are your boot prints here. I love this. Do you know what? I think to any parent out there, even if you're not into crafting, just get these, bit of flour, Christmas Eve, put these on the floor, do your footprints across the kitchen saying Santa's arrived. Honestly, the kids are going to go crazy. Obviously, Santa does arrive.
Of course he does.
But yes, I'm just going to say that would be fabulous. Do that. You also get your Christmas. There's your Christmas. Now, Mark, you've got extra with this one, haven't you?
Yes, you have. You have the mask at the bottom, so you get the negative and the positive, and you can use them separately. So if you want to, maybe brush a bit of black soot across the bottom there, and you're going to get that lovely kind of shadow effect on your silhouette, on your skyline.
That's giving me Chim-Chimney vibes.
Ah, yes.
Chim-Chimney. What was that? Mary Poppins, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, Let's Go Fly a Kite. I love that. Obviously, that's nothing to do with that. But yes, you're right. That's another song from Mary Poppins. It's a great film. And I like the more recent one as well. I am going to say that. I thought it was good. Not as good as the original, but that's because we've grown up with it and had like 5 decades.
Maybe so. Do you know any of the songs?
No.
That's it. See,
no, that's
you don't remember the songs that you forget.
But then I've not watched it religiously. That's so true. I'm going to shut up. Then you've got this one as well. This is your iconic Christmas, like this, Mark.
Yes.
Everything there.
Again, having that kind of like lovely kind of scripty word Christmas there, Very hard to do in a stencil, but when it comes out well, it comes out really well.
Look at that. Then you got that look.
Isn't it? It's so cool. I love that.
Honestly, but that is chimney, isn't it?
Yes.
Loving that. And look at that fabulous card, Spit Spot. That's fabulous.
Yeah, I think Dave Bradford was saying that it reminds him of Scrooge. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the actual font.
Maybe,
I'm not sure, possibly.
I kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah.
Maybe it is a bit Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
I can see where he's coming from. I think it's sort of the darkness of it.
Yeah.
But I love it. To me, that is more, I don't know, like Elf or something, if we're going Christmas. Watching any movie with Santa going across the sky, really, let's be honest. And where did they nick it from? Tradition. You got this one. This is great. This is your iconic baubles, isn't it?
Yes. Again, you can use the wood separately to the baubles, and you also get the masks, really, for the star and the snowflake and the tree.
Now let's talk boots. These footprints, the boot prints, just love. That on its own is enough, isn't it? These boots were made for crafting, and that's just what they'll do. Shall we have a little demo with these?
We will do a little demo, yeah, sure.
Boots us up, Mark. Boots us up.
Again, what I like about this particular...
price down the way, sorry. I forgot about the
How
price.
much?
It was $17.97. It's going to go down $9.99. Under a tenner.
OK, let's do it. So... Again, great for Christmas, like you said, but they also work if you're maybe a walker or maybe a gardener.
A hiker.
A hiker.
A rambler.
I've actually done, I made a card, I think last year.
Or if you're just giving somebody the boot.
What a good idea.
I've always said this, I think divorce cards would be quite fun. It's like if you were getting, if you were splitting up amicably, I don't know, it'd be quite funny to send somebody a divorce card.
Is there any such thing really as amicably?
Well, you say that. I interviewed somebody recently who split up from their wife, and they are still the best of friends. So it's like, it can happen.
Yeah.
I think some people just realise they're not in love with each other anymore, but it's like they're still friends. So it's like,
I'll go with that one.
But there you go. I'm back on my soapbox. Back to you, Mark.
OK. What's your favourite Christmas film?
Favourite Christmas film?
Yeah.
There's magic in the air. Muppets Christmas Carol every time.
Really?
Yes. What do you mean, really? Are we going to have our first ever argument?
No. I mean, I don't actually know what my all-time favourite Christmas film is.
Don't you go judging mine?
I know, I shouldn't.
I think it's good. I mean, I've got to say, I do love a bit of Home Alone at Christmas. I do like Die Hard at Christmas. I know.
Die Hard?
It's that one. It's like, is it a Christmas film? Yes, it is. What other ones? National Lampoon, always good. Elf is just genius.
Yeah.
Love Actually makes me blub every time.
Love Actually, yeah. That's a great film, isn't it?
Every time. And also, I'm a little weird in the fact that Al and I, every year, Al's my husband, people know that, every year we have a little tradition. We watch Muppets Christmas Carol one night, and then the next night we watch Black Christmas, which is a horror film set at Christmas.
That's different.
Which we love. Not the original 1974 one, not keen, but the kind of like... probably from about 20 years ago one. 2006, there you go, that'll be the one.
Right. So...
Dimension Films one. Love it. Anyway, sorry, Mark, back
That's
to
OK. Right, so all I've done is I've put some of the Cosmic Shimmer Lunar Paste or whatever glittery texture paste that you've got there. I know there's loads on the website, there's Crafter's Companion, there's absolutely loads you can choose from. I'm just waiting for the reveal now, aren't we?
Do it.
So we do this now, so how we get on there. So we'll just take this off gently.
Look at that. That's just fab.
And again, seconds to create...
Shall I get Bobby on a close-up? Bobby, let's check out the height of this. Look at that.
But look how absolutely gorgeous. And you've got those little extra bits there, the little like snow droplets on the sides of the boots there. So it's not just the boots, there's a little bit more. So it looks more realistic.
I think that's fab. It really is. Mark, are you doing more with that, or is that it done?
I think that is it done.
Oh, my gosh. Honestly, well, let's have a recap then to finish the show, because I could just stay here all night, but I have got a date with Debbie Wilkinson.
I know, she's there waiting for you.
I've said, honestly, tonight I've been spoiled. It is literally like Christmas for me tonight. 3 hours of Debbie and an hour of you. It's like, boom. That's pretty good, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That is pretty good going. Right, Alex, what do you want us to show before the end of the show? Let's recap. Let's start with the Sketch Christmas. Right, there we go. Sketch Christmas. Got a lot of piles here.
Make a space here, shall we?
There you go. Yeah, thank you, Mark. If you want to go for these, a set of 6, you're getting 48 stamps in total here. You've got your sketch stars. Love that. Literally love it. That's the one with the square on as well.
Yep.
And you might think, well, why do I need the square? Well, you need the square because it's a great way of actually sort of framing or showcasing any of the other designs, really, because Mark makes sure everything is designed so that size-wise it will go together. You've got your sketch baubles. Love that. Again, you've deconstructed the mark.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, some people maybe not want to have the string hanging down, so maybe you'll put what they call the cap.
That's the cap there.
It's called the cap there. So maybe you want it maybe on a card, just hanging on the side there, sometimes just the bauble on its own without the string. That works like that as well.
You've also got this, which I think is joyous, the sketch Christmas tree. Love that.
I do too. I mean, I like having the presents as well. 3 different size presents, and they're not all identical either, so...
Nope.
Yeah.
This is the thing with you. I mean, it would be very easy to just do like, well, I've done it once, just resize it 3 times.
Yeah.
But you do different images,
Control-C,
don't
Control-V,
you?
no.
You are a stickler for quality. You and Helen, literally want to make sure that everybody gets variety as well as affordability.
I mean, I do most of the images, and then Helen, decides on what words should go with it. So
you're the creativity... Helen is the brains.
She is the brains. Definitely the brains.
I'm saying that because Helen's in the studio. Well, I'd say that anyway because it's true. There you go. You've got your sketch dolly as well. Then you took myself out of that hole. Then you got this one as well. You dissed the Muppet Christmas Carol. You did. Your sketch background. You get that in there as well. What's Helen's favourite Christmas movie? What do you and Mark sit down over at Christmas? Which one? Last Christmas. Oh, that's.
Oh, Last Christmas off.
Did you cry at that?
Oh, yeah.
Did you cry at Love Actually? Oh, every time. Every time. We better go. When are you next back with us, Mark?
Oh, crikey.
Am I allowed to mention that it's...
12th no, you're not. 12th of August. You're not allowed to mention that.
Should we just say goodbye now?
Yeah.
Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening, how are you doing? My name is Nigel Mate, and look, I'm back with my TV wife, my TV friend, my TV bit on the side. Call her what you like. It's the fabulous Debbie Robinson. Oh, hello.
Yeah,
My TV tiger. There, that's it. It's true, though. We've got a brilliant show. Now, Alex, producer, is everything on the website ready to go? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Right, everything is there. Shop, shop, shop. Get ahead of us. Go onto the website. We have literally got a gazillion deals on this show. Super low prices, some returning favourites, some when they're gone, they're gone. I want you to shop, take advantage of that £4.95 Cat P&P here in the UK. If you want to go to the website, everybody, team, what is the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. A little shambolic, but good.
I didn't want to shout because I got my mic on, so I thought I'd keep it quiet. That's why I went
when
quiet.
have you ever been quiet?
I'm always quiet.
I'm always quiet.
Always quiet.
To never change. Right, let's dive on in. We're going to start with this, our template library. What is this?
So this is right. Can I give just a little bit of a heads up for anybody watching right now? Because I came on the show with this about 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
And
what happened?
Sold out.
Okay. Has it been
we
back
then
since?
made a phone call on that same day, and I got a dinky little bit more.
What happened with the inky dinky bit more?
That went.
Okay, so it's sold out twice. Has it sold out again since then?
Well, that's been the last time it came on.
Okay, well, so tonight it's going to be a third time.
I was at the warehouse 2 weeks ago, in fact, less than 2 weeks ago. I was at the warehouse, I was talking to them, spied them, and I said, are we having any more at HobbyMaker? And they said, this is the last time we're getting, this is the truth, this is the last time we're giving you any more. You're not having any more. So what I've got right now is what we've got. Okay, so that means when it's gone, it is gone. Okay, so I know the stock that we've got as well, and it's not a massive stock, so I'm going to say if you want this, come in early. But what is it, Debbie? What is a template library? So the template library is going to, it's like a recipe card with all the templates to create everything that's in these recipe cards. So I'm going to give you that one. I know, like a little bit of a jiggle and dance then. But you hold on to that because I'm going to show you inside your recipe. Do you want me to open at the same time? Or? Well, you can, but it might look a little bit confusing. Okay, no, I'll stop until you tell me that. Right? I'll just show you what you're going to be able to create. So, first things first, this is your little recipe card. It's got a little QR code that you just go to, and there is education from the Mr. Cradle Bagel again. Can I say, is this the price, by the way, $24.99? Oh, no. OK, let's get the price down. Let's see what we're paying, because I'm going to say this already has me sold, because I think this is a great idea. Are you going to get a QR code for everything? For every 15 projects in here, because in here you have 15 different makes. And I'm just $17.99 every day. And it's the lowest price. We've matched that price that I brought it to. So how many makes in there? There's 15. And how many have I got in my big one? So in here, this is your template. So this is where I'm going to get you to do your bit of magic, yeah? So I want you to open up that first page. So this is the card, and it's called a fold flat tent card. I call it a wigwam card. Wigwam band. A TP card. But there is all of from your template, and it simply just connects out of there. So you can pull that down. And you can pull it down from here as well. And that's not been ripped? No, it's not ripped. So you can take that out. So now I've got all the instructions, because there they are. I've got the template, and I've got the template for the mats and the layers. Josie, Jacqueline, brand new crafter, you're in. You know this already. You've only seen one of the 15. And this is one of the 15. And then you just simply pop them back into their little book. So you just pop them back in, and they're ready to go. And this, do you know what, I'll always tell you this. We had the template library. Craig brought it to the channel, sold out within minutes. I did one of the shows, sold out within 3 minutes. And every time we brought it to you, and there's different colours. Debs, it's going to happen again. And I can tell it will, because... Sargent's in Nottinghamshire. Right, what's the next one, Debs? So, just so I can explain a little bit more about it, because people will be thinking, we never brought red to the channel until a couple of weeks ago when I brought it down. So this is the red template library. Okay. Now, I want you to just abandon the thought. There are, however, I don't want you to think of those. I want you to think of this. You don't need the others to make this work, because you've got every single template in there. Yeah, I can tell you why, because we'll go through each one of them. So number 2 there is called the square twist and fold card, and Nigel has got the template to be able to create. I won't pull them all out, Debs, but there you go. You can see. But that's exactly how you do it. You do, and can I just show you as well? On each one, at the back of your card, you get the instructions on how to do it. But don't forget, you have got your QR code that's at the front.
Sorry, that'll be my water bottle. I do apologise.
Something landing big in. Is that ripped, isn't it? What is it? Oh, it should...
It's my water bottle. There you go. I just popped that there just because I've knocked it on the floor. Sorry.
Good job I've got Spice Girl pumps on.
Did it land on your feet?
It did.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I'll let you off.
So sorry.
You've got all of your template in there to be able to create that gorgeous fold. The same applies to the triple twisted easel card. Nigel will show you. That is your template. It creates and every one of these, they're all numbered, so you can't go wrong. Right at the top here, can we just drop that just there? Can you see that? Thank you. Just here, you've got that writing on there, so you know exactly which one it matches. So you're never going to go wrong, Nigel, with this system.
No, this is really good.
It's a really clever system.
I've
Me
never
and Craig
seen this
will tell
before.
you, we were both, when we first heard it, we were like, oh, this, you feel like we're taking a step back. Oh, no. We are not.
Did you have to eat humble pie?
We ate humble pie and some, because we forget not everybody can
Was that you
afford
and Craig?
machines. Me and Craig. Not everybody can afford machines. Not everybody can afford all the tools that you need. This is not you need a pencil, an eraser, maybe a score tool, a guillotine or a paper trimmer.
Some of your classic tools.
Absolutely. So you can see from each one, that was the Christmas tree. And I said the Christmas tree, it's actually a Christmas tree card with all of these pieces that stick out.
It's a 3D one, isn't
Absolutely. And you've got that template in there. The next one you got there is the accordion card. Look at the names on the screen. I don't even think I'm going to get through this.
No, you're not. I know I was hurrying you.
And I do know. I will tell you right now, I can't have any more. There's no more for me to bring.
Half the stock is gone.
Right, so if you want it, don't wait for it. Please just get it in your basket and get hold of it. I absolutely love the folding heart one. And again, the template at the side here, what Nigel's showing you, shows all you need to make that style, that fold. The education's in there on that QR code, and all your mats and layers to create the perfect card. They are absolutely so easy to follow. I adore them. The next one is a triangular gift box. So it's not just cards. It's absolutely everything in there.
The next one. Right, here you go.
Napkin fold card. Nigel, I did this at a class. I did a craft retreat for a weekend with a bunch of ladies. Went to St Anne's, lived in St Anne's. Absolutely beautiful weekend. We did this from scratch. Nearly took the whole day. We've got a template.
The template makes
life so much easier, and it's such a fun fold card as well. Shall we flick through the rest?
Yes, let's do
Because
it.
I can see those names on the screen. I'm just worried that we're going to get to that situation again where it's going to sell out again. Okay. I love cube cards. This is a triple pop-up cube card, and all of the instructions are on that sheet.
Wouldn't know where
QR
to begin.
code. Honestly, you wouldn't know where to begin, but you've got a template to be able to provide that, which is what our Nigel's got there again at the side. You can see with this one, which is the pillar gift box in 2 sizes, not 1, 2 sizes, you've got the template to create both, you've got the instructions, you've got the QR code again that takes you to Craig.
Next up, your diamond gatefold card.
Love a diamond gatefold card. Again, feels tricky to do, but not anymore with that template, I can tell you right now.
See, that pinwheel card wouldn't have a clue.
Pinwheel card,
what do we got?
There, look, there it is. That is how you are going to create this pinwheel card. You're going to know where the folds are. You're going to know what to do because it's on the template. It's on the education. You've got all the mats and layers as well.
Now, we're not at the end yet.
No, we're
this
not.
is where it goes supersize.
Now, it comes in parts, this one. So this is the exploding box base A.
Okay.
So it's going to show you how to create this gorgeous
Look at the size of this.
box.
This is the base that we've got here.
It is, and it's got everything in there from the outer part to all of the inner parts as well, the mats and layers. Now, there is a secondary part in there because you need the exploding box inner pages to create the inner section, and that's what that template does for you. And then you need the third part, which, of course, is the inner box boxes and the lids. So you need the lid part, and that's exactly what you've got with that for the outer part and that inner part.
So busy. Jackie, Janet, Deborah, Susan, Muriel, Jane, Joan, Diane, Elvira, Debbie, loads of you there, Kathleen as well. This is brilliant because do you know what? Even the most novice of crafter can get great results with this.
Yeah, because you simply pick up this, take out which project you want to do, take the matching template out of the pad. You're then going to draw around it. You're then going to decide how you're cutting it out. Are you using a paper trimmer, a guillotine, a craft knife and ruler, or a pair of scissors? As simple as that. Have you got a scoreboard? Use a scoreboard. If you haven't, Craig will teach you how. You don't need a scoreboard necessarily either as well.
That is so clever.
And this is a system that is lasting you for an eternity because there's no metal dies in there. There's nothing in there that you need. You just come time and time again when you want that particular style. So let's just open it up to what it is. You're going to go for that triangular gift box.
You want the template for that one?
Yeah, you just go to that one, find the number, find the corresponding number, and there you go. You've got everything you need to create that fabulous project.
There you go. Oh, I've got the right. Is that the right one? Yeah. It is.
Triple pop. Wait a minute. No. It's number 7 you're looking for.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
No, it's all right because it just explains. Do you know what though? It shows you how easy it is.
There you go.
You simply find number 7 in there that matches number 7 on here. Done and dusted. Draw around it. Score it. You decide what you're going to pop on it and what you're going to put in it.
Right. What's the stock update on this one, Alex? Approaching single figures. What's that in percentage? Is that like 80, 90% gone then? 90% of the stock is gone.
So we're going to end up in the same situation we was a couple of weeks ago. But I can categorically tell you right now, I can't bring any more because we don't have any more. The last few that we have are for our channel up at there. And there is, I'll tell you something, I've brought more here than they've got. So that's because I can work my magic on them, you know.
You can.
I can work
Was this the boys in the warehouse? She wander in there like, hello, darling, it's Debbie.
You know, I've got away with things. That's what I'm going to say. But I promise you right now, this is me. I'm not going to kid anybody. What I've got here tonight is all I've got. I don't have any more. So if you want it, get it. Don't sit on that fence. It's a super easy system to follow to create some really brilliant projects time and time again. It never ages. It's not one of those that you... In fact, you know what? You could use Christmas papers and things like that.
You could.
See how excited I get about
it.
I
was going to say, honestly, you're preaching to the converted. The board is crazy. We're literally going to sell out any second. So well done. I'll let you know when it sells out, but it is about to sell out. SO2080 is your item code on that one. Yeah. Let's show some more, Debs, because that's going to go.
That's going to go.
That is going to go.
I know it is.
Right, I'll tell you what. Magazines. 1.
Oh.
2.
Oh, yes.
3. 4.
Absolutely.
A quadrant of creativity, which is our quad collection, funnily enough. We've got 4 magazines, one of them pretty recent as well, I will say.
2 of them pretty recent, I will just tell you. You know, this is the newest one. I think it's me bringing it, actually. I might have to eat a little bit. One of us are bringing it, as I'm going to say. The new magazine is a couple of weeks away. Okay. This was the most recent one, and it was that tropical, lovely feeling. Now, I'm going to just lift them up so we can show you. So,
yes, please.
Because each magazine is, and I love your saying...
All thriller, no filler. All glad, no bad. All stuff, no guff.
Absolutely. And I love that because it absolutely is. So I'm going to give you the magazine and I'm going to show you what else you're getting in there because you are getting a fantastic craft kit.
Well, this is it. You're not just getting 4 magazines. With each magazine, you are going to get loads of freebies. You've got all the papers. Look at that.
The papers are my favourite.
Look at that. Craft Tropicana.
That is literally my wallpaper, thanks to Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory because she gave me the link to go and find it and now I've bought it.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
What, is it like being in the Amazon? Is this your bedroom?
Oh, yeah, my new bedroom.
Of course it is.
Yeah, of course it is.
Of course it is. Honestly.
The tropical features.
The jungle noises coming from there. My word.
But absolutely the most stunning papers and everything about these magazines, Nigel, and what I love about our take on our new magazine is that everything from the craft kit is all the projects in here. It is literally all thriller, no filler, because you've got a load of projects in there that you can copy using this craft kit that I'm going to show you in a second. All the papers, there's downloads as well, and there's people across the industry that have contributed to this magazine with all their ideas. You'll see odd returning favourite or 2 from there, but the majority of those projects that are in there are all based around this
that
fabulous
magazine
kit.
Alone, you've got 165 hints and tips in there, but you've got 4 magazines to come, but with each magazine you're getting freebies, and I'm going to say freebies because they kind of are, really,
They
aren't
are
they?
indeed, yes.
What have we got, Debs?
You've got a set of tropical stamp sets in here as well, and some really lovely holiday kind of zesty feel ones.
I'm just going to ask as well, yes. Alex, is this the price? Let's drop the price. 4 magazines, I mean, they would be normally about $14.99 each, or so $12.99 to $14.99
Anywhere
each.
between, yeah.
$13.99 is your price now. You're getting at least 1 magazine for free and kind of a lot of the second magazine for free. And the thing is, you're also getting all of the actual sort of craft stuff with it as well. That comes free with the magazine anyway.
Absolutely. We've got some gorgeous flower dies in here as well. A bit difficult to see in those packaging, so I'll do it that way for you. You've got your flower dies in there. You've got a lovely stencil in there. And the one thing that's missing that I keep saying, guys, we need to find this, but there is a 6x4 embossing folder, which is here, just there. A beautiful floral one that matches all of the things and works really well with your stamps, works really well with your flower dies, works really well with your stencil.
So that's magazine number 1, but you are getting for Victoria and Greater Manchester. You are already in. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Everybody pays the low, low price. You know that price is $39.99. Here's the second magazine. What have we got? Oh, hello. What have we got here?
This is based around, now you'll remember the Wild at Heart collection.
I love the one. It's your wardrobe, basically.
It's just me to a T.
So we've seen Debbie's bedroom walls.
And then you've seen
Let's have a look at her outfit, shall we? Because look, here we go.
Yeah, you've got die-cut toppers in there, die-cut toppers in there. The most amazing jungle theme kind of animal print kind of.
That's literally like your pyjama drawer, isn't it?
Seriously, it's just beautiful. Yeah, I've got a nightgown like that.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I love animal print. I'm a massive fan. I don't know if you can tell. You never see me out of it. but to be fair though, I've got polka dots on today.
It's really not roaring
rocking the Gemini too, look. But the papers in here are absolutely gorgeous. The projects in here are fabulous. And again, based around what you're going to see in a second with the kit that comes along with it. I like to call them the free kits. It's a little bit... You'll have well, you know Sarah.
Let's have a look.
She likes to give you a little bit of a teaser into the world, and she doesn't. And she literally doesn't care what it costs to get these gifts in there. I've bought magazines in the past, and there's things that I've had. I thought I might like that one, but the others I don't really bother about.
I used to work in magazines, didn't I?
I know you
and
did.
Quite often you have to get a cover mount for something, and you would have to work out what the cost would be. There is no way, certainly on the magazines that I was working on back in the day, that you would be able to put this kind of stuff on each and every magazine normally. It's incredible. It would cost literally an arm and a leg and then some.
Exactly.
So what have we got with this one?
So we've got a set of fabulous stamps that are based around that gorgeous collection that we did, but none of them, so if you've got the Wild at Heart collection, I do not want you to think that you're going to get any repeats, because you won't. They're all exclusive to this magazine. They're like an extension of that, but they're also a fabulous standalone product as well. Oh my God, the stencil I just adore. Again, stencils, put your paste through, put your ink through, put your glitter pastes, your texture pastes, or simply emboss with them as well. And then the most fabulous...
Yeah, love. That's
I love that one. That's an embossing folder in there, 6x6 in size as well. And then one of my favourite dies is this beautiful 2-piece die set, Wild at Heart, which again, absolutely incredible. So all of that is coming along with that particular magazine on top of what you've already seen.
So that's magazine number 2. That one's literally, look, it's been sponsored by Debbie Robinson. This is the third magazine. You're getting all 4 for this price. Victoria, you're in. Elaine, you're in as well. Let's get some more names up on that board. What's in magazine number 3?
Shall we do a bit of Christmas? We've got a bit of Christmas inspiration. Now, these were from, before we changed to this box style, we had like an envelope style where you opened it up and you have a much more of a pocket-sized magazine.
Okay.
But everything in there as well.
Still got 71 tips and techniques.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And then the most fabulous craft kit in here as well. Lots of projects, lots of beginner guides, lots of tips, hints and things like that well, you're just going to be inspired by every single one. Yeah, lovely Ben. But again, lots of things in there that you'll probably recognise from some of our collections, but things that you can take hints and tips from to work with the craft kit that you're getting with this, and some fabulous Christmas makes, festive makes. Absolutely incredible.
So what are our freebies in this one, Deb?
So the freebies in this, so we have a treat box template. So there's a template in there to create your treat box, which is your snowman as well as your reindeer.
So I can do like little treats at Christmas and pop them in there.
Absolutely. So you've got your template there. Then we've given you like an advent calendar style one or a Christmas stencil, because on there you've got all the numbers to create your advent calendars, or simply use it to personalise your cards if you want to make... You know, for people who are born in December, like my grandson is 21st of December is his birthday, so I could use that template for that rather than just the Merry Christmas. So it's a number template as well as your Merry Christmas.
Then, couldn't
you can, absolutely. Yeah. You've got a gorgeous Christmas edgeable die, so this is a beautiful snowflake one, and if I turn it around, you get to see what it looks like when it's cut out.
It's a tiara.
It is beautiful. It absolutely is, for your crowns and things like that. So that's your metal die border in there as well. And then you're going to get some die cuts. So literally, these just pop out. So you've got die cut elements from the watercolour Christmas that we did with Sarah. And you're also going to get some papers in there. And when I say papers, these are all beautiful single-sided sheets. Sorry, I'm going to try and hold that up there so you can see them in that A4 size. However, you've got a download to click print and go
so
and
you
get
can
some
print
more.
them up time and time again.
Absolutely, and some extras as well.
You get stamps.
And then you're going to get a set of sentiment stamps as well, some nice little Christmas sentiment stamps. So again, a really fabulous kit, Nigel.
But Debbie, that's only magazine number 3.
I know.
It's a quad collection. You are getting
is
4
indeed.
magazines.
It is indeed.
This is the 4th one. So again, this is one of these sort of old style ones with the fold out. This one I think is lovely. I mean, the last one was Christmas. This is a little bit more, I would say, sort of springtime. Deb.
Springtime,
Spring
yeah,
in bloom.
spring, Easter, all all those.
I'm spotting a bit of gingham.
Well, I love the
I
gingham
know.
part of this, and I will tell
Bobby,
you as
do you know
well.
the gingham one? If I say gingham, you have to go yeehaw at the top of your voice. Don't ask me why. I can't remember how it started. Oh, actually, I can. So it's like gingham. It's like,
Yeehaw!
thank you. That's it. So, right, Bobby, you got it. Oh, look, there's gingham. Yeehaw! Thank you. If anybody else says it, you don't say it. Thanks. Where did that start? I can't
remember where you started that
I just think it was kind of like, well, let's do like a cowgirl, and it just came out of that.
yeah.
But I love it. I can't even say it at home if I see gingham now, or if I'm out somewhere.
Every time I see it, I think of you when I say it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This is good.
You can't help yourself. You can't help yourself.
Can you imagine if you had gingham wallpaper then? Like literally every time you get into bed at night.
Yeehaw!
That would be odd,
Yeehaw!
wouldn't it? Hey, can you imagine? Making your yeehaw in your bedroom. There's the thought. Let's look. So you're getting all... Oh, look, there's Ben again. Oh, look, Sarah when she was on a certain show.
Absolutely,
there as well.
absolutely. So
There you go.
honestly, it's just full of inspiration from different styles, a bit of soft crafts in there. That was me. That was my projects.
Where?
Did you not see them?
Was your picture
a little
in there?
bit. Well, a little teeny weeny little picture, but there was a little project section that I did, and I was looking now. I can't up. This is me.
There you are.
This is me. Oh, look at me with my red hair.
Look.
You guys can't remember me like this, but Nigel does.
I
that
do.
was me with my red hair.
I've seen you with many a hairdo.
I know, I've had
Many a hairdo, and we've loved every one of them. What are your freebies with this magazine? More of it coming through.
I'll start with your die-cut topper elements as well. Really nice spring-like feature. But these are your die-cut toppers, so you just simply push those through and they come out. You've also got in here some gorgeous spring-like papers as well. And let me just tell you, once they've run out, doesn't matter.
They're gone.
There is a... No.
Oh, no, downloads.
Download, yeah. So that's your papers and toppers, your dies to die for. I love these. 3 gorgeous from the Enchanted Dreams. Now, if you've got the Enchanted Dreams and you think these are the same, they're not. They're exclusive to the magazine again. So 3 lovely border edgeables in there. You've got a gorgeous butterfly stencil, which I absolutely adore. And then you've also got a set of stamps too. So some really nice spring-like stamps. So absolutely fabulous. And you've got all the inspiration from your magazine. And then simply... get playing, get crafting, get enjoying, and do you know...
4 magazines there, that
absolutely.
is incredible.
That's a lot of inspiration.
It's a huge
And
amount of
can I tell you,
inspiration.
it happens to us all. It happens to me, it happens
What,
to
your
Craig, it
mojo
happens to
drying
Deb.
up?
Dries up, yeah. Sometimes I just look and think, I don't know what to do.
It dries a bone.
Exactly.
Dry as a bone.
And I just think, what can I do? And a magazine is always a good starting place. Pull one out. You might not have that collection, but you'll have some inspiration that you can then take and use with all the other things that you have in your crafty stash. That is a lot of magazines.
It is. You
That is a lot
hold
of
2, I'll hold 2, Debs.
Okay.
Here we go. Look at this. You never put that one back together, did you?
No, sorry.
Oh,
I put
it's
these
all right,
2 back together. It's
Oh,
your fault.
yeah, the
you
ones
picked
you're
these.
holding, yeah. You get 4 of these then, so you're going to get them all for that one fabulous price of $39.99. PH2014 is your item code on this one. So much inspiration. It's just brilliant as well. I mean, I love the fact that, you know, you have these in your craft stash. And those moments, as Debbie said, when your mojo does dry up a bit, you think, well, we need a bit of inspiration. Even if your mojo isn't particularly dry, but you're just thinking, oh, let's have a look for some ideas. Sometimes it's like
Exactly.
nice. Sometimes you don't know what you want to cook, but you look in a recipe book and think, oh, I fancy doing that.
Absolutely.
This is the same, isn't it? Sometimes you don't know what you want to make. It's not that your creativity has run dry. You just think, oh, what should I do? What do I fancy? And then you have a look and see in there. There's a little something for everybody in there.
There is something for everyone. Every single time you pick up one of those magazines.
Love it. All thriller.
No filler.
All
I'm gonna
stuff.
put that for you. No fluff.
Guff.
Oh.
But fluff is always
Is fluff
equally
okay?
good. Fluff is good.
Is fluff okay? That'll
Fluff is
do.
always good.
There's no fluff. No fluff,
There's
no
no
guff.
fluff, no guff. Right. If you go for that one, PH2014, I forgot we've got to go on to another item.
We've got
right,
loads to
okay.
get through. Yes.
This. Sparkling Winter. Can we have a look what's in this, please, Director Dan? Because you've got 530 elements here. You know I hate the word elements, but look at this. You've got pearlescent cards, you have got card blanks in there, you have got wedge boxes, you've got snowflake panels, you've got that hideous panel at the bottom of the screen that's covering what's actually stated on the background. Gilding flakes in there, you've got your white adhesive pearls. You've got, I mean, a load in here, Debbie.
There is ever such a lot. And shall we have a little look through it, or do you want to just?
Well,
do you,
what
I tell
I'm
you
gonna
what.
do,
Oh no, that's a good one.
So it should be $99.99,
Absolutely.
but let's drop the price to begin with. But I am going to say, whatever it drops to, do not buy this.
No.
Don't contemplate buying this as yet. We've got a deal coming up for you that's much better, and it won't cost you any more money. So you've got this one. It's for $49.99. Debbie, what have we got in there then?
In this?
Yeah.
Do you want me to list it, or do you want me to show you?
Well, no, thematically, everything goes
all
together, doesn't it?
It's all about Christmas. It's beautiful. And do you know, it's a snowflake kind of theme running through the entirety of it. But it's just the most classic, beautiful, all in this box. I'm just going to bring it out this way to show you. Beautifully presented as well. I'm going to be very careful so that I don't knock everything over. You also have on there a little QR code that will take you through to some more educational content, so you can actually get some ideas on how to use it. But it's absolutely jam-packed full.
Right, before you dive on in there.
Absolutely.
So $49.99 is your price for that. But how about we give you this as well? This is rather fabulous. So let's get the details up for this one. We'll get the details for the bundle up together. So you've got this, and what we'll do is we'll find out what price we are doing this bundle for. It should be $119.98. Give it a tickle, Debs. Across a bit, that's it, lovely. Let's get that down, up a bit. Yeah, needs a tickle, because it needs a good tickle, because this is a good price drop. $49.99. That was how much?
$49.99.
Both of them $49.99. That means this is free.
A compendium of really stylish as well.
Well, let's look what we've got in here. I mean, look, you've got. Well, that's what you've got in this. Who types these out? Because literally, you have my sympathy and my respect in equal measure. Because how do you actually fit that on that screen? That is ridiculous. Well, I've left my glasses somewhere, David, so I can't read it. You hold that box.
Shall I hold it for you?
Here you go.
You have got a fabulous compendium kit, and it's got a lovely Nordic kind of theme to this, a bit of Home for Christmas kind of feel to it, which actually is what it's called. It's called Home for Christmas.
You know, you were pointing things out to me on the back.
Yes.
You were pointing at the French one.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Sorry. Did I not? I did that. Well,
it makes 12 cards in this one. Let's have a look.
Card blanks and
envelopes.
envelopes.
There you go. It says on the front. You've got 12 A6 card blanks. You've got 12 A6 envelopes. You've got your printed papers, 9 designs there. You've got your alphabet sticker sheets, your die-cut topper sheets. You've got your gems. You've got your twine, your buttons, your pom-poms, your chipboard frames, your adhesive foam tabs.
You've got absolutely...
You were giving it me in French and Italian and Spanish on the back.
That's because I couldn't read it close up and my glasses are a bit rubbish, I did tell you.
Honestly, Debs, what's happened to us? $49.99. People are going for this, and I don't blame you. Get it in your basket. So AS2056 is your item code. Also, it's on split pay. We can split that down into 2 interest-free payments. Right, let's have a look what's in the big box. Take us through our sparkling
do you want me to cross over to there and do overhead, or do you want me to do it here?
Do you know what? I think Dan loves an overhead, and so do you.
Shall I go? Yeah, I'll go and whisk this over here.
Go.
I'll come back, I promise. I'll come back.
You.
Just so that you can see what you're actually getting, because it is an absolutely fantastic kit. It really is. Please excuse the things around me. We're giving you a sneaky peek of what's coming up at 8. Because I like to be prepared. Right, are you ready? Let's take you through this gorgeous box of goodies. You've got some beautiful pre-cuts. You literally just put... die cut these out. You don't have to die cut, sorry. Pop them out, the die cut. Sentiments, you've got them in this gorgeous blue, this white, and this navy, and then foiled as well. And lovely sentiments all the way running down there, and of course here as well for little verses. You've got some nice, and again, you'll see the colour theme running through this, of this white, this, like a... What blue would you call that, Nigel? Like
I would call that like a duck egg blue.
A duck egg blue. We'll go with that one then. And then the navy, and that's already embossed. I don't know if you can see that embossed snowflake detail on there. You've got, I love a little bell. You've got jingle bells in there. You've got ton of pearls. That's a lot of them missing because we had a little accident when we had this out on the floor, but never mind. You've got a stencil in here, which is just absolutely jam-packed full of lots of different snowflakes. You've got some pre-cut gift tags in there ready for you, all pre-cut, ready for you to decorate with using the elements that are in here. You have got your, I'm going to call it the gilding flakes kit with the liquid glue, the gilding flakes, and somewhere in there, the lovely little sponge as well. You've also got ribbons in here, you've got glitter paste in here to go through your stencils, you've got all this gorgeous iridescent glitter, already cut laser cut MDF snowflakes ready for you to decorate with, and then you've got all of these different styles of card blanks and envelopes. You've then got matching, so just so I can show you, because let me just put this way to show you what I mean. All those card blanks and envelopes, and then you've got like panels to go on ready pre-cut to size to create your mats and layers, which I just think is really useful to have. And you've got those in 4x4 as well as 6x6, and I think, if I remember, 4x6 off the top of my head. Can I just hold that out just so you can see how many cards and envelopes are in my hands here? There are a lot in my hand, ready for you to make all of those fabulous cards. Just pull this out a little bit more. You've got pre-cut, I mean really pre-cut, gorgeous snowflakes in different sizes in there, and again you can see the sheets, there's quite a lot in there. You've also got sentiments with your Merry Christmas. You've got little edibles already pre-cut for you, and I'm just going to pick this up so you can show you, already pre-cut for you, ready for you to pop onto your makes, onto your card blanks and envelopes. The same with your little snowflake one, absolutely beautiful there. You don't have to do any die cutting if you don't want to. You've got wedge boxes in here which are already pre-scored for you, so you don't have to work it out. You simply pop that together and decorate either using your stencils or using your pre-cut elements on there. You've got box lids and bases. You've also got, and I'm trying to be really, because this goes on and on and on, you've got this gorgeous thread, silver thread in there. You've got printed, get the right word, Debbie, printed vellum, thank you. I knew I needed a bit of help then, Nigel. We're looking at you for help. Printed acetate.
There you go.
And then the most gorgeous, gorgeous papers all the way through there, which are absolutely fabulous. And I think I've taken you through absolutely everything that you are getting.
That's what you're paying for, and that's already in a half-price deal, because that should be $99.99. It's down to $49.99. This, I'm going to get our lovely Bobby to see if we can get a shot of this, is what you are getting for no extra pennies. It's not that easy to see, is it? But let's have a look. You are getting all of these papers. You are getting these little sort of like Polaroid, sort of like cardboard elements. You get your foam pads, you get your envelopes, you get your pom-poms, you get your buttons, you've got your twine, you've got your gemstones, you've got your envelopes in the red and the green. Excuse me, you've also got your little die-cut images here, your tags, and you've got your alphabet as well. All of that is for free. Now, I'm just going to check, Alex, can we not get the names up on the board of this item then? Because apparently we're having a little IT problem, so I'm not going to be able to give you your name, so I can't see who's going for it, but thank you if you are going for it. So AS2056 is your item code on this one, $49.99, but don't forget we've got a two-way split pay on that, taking it down to $24.99. One payment today and one in a month's time. That is a good bit of kit, Debs, isn't it?
Absolutely. When you think what you're getting for your money, oh, thank you. When you think what you're getting for your money, it's absolutely incredible. And it's practically, I mean, if this was the only thing that you bought today for your Christmas, because I'm aware not everybody's bought everything for Christmas just yet, but it's taking care of absolutely everything. I mean, the minimum you can make from here are now 36 cards, 36 tags. That's the minimum you could make. You could, of course, make it go further if you've got other crafty card stock in your stash. And then we're talking about what Nigel's just shown you. So you've gone more of a really sparkling, wintry snowflake theme to a more traditional theme. That Home for Christmas style is absolutely been super popular. Every time we bring it, it goes by the bucket load.
It's cosy.
It is, yeah, it really is.
So cosy.
Absolutely.
We've got lots of people in. Do you know what? I can't read your names out at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you a moment to check out your baskets, and we'll have a little rejig, and we'll see you the other side of this.
UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Wednesday night. How are you doing? My name is Nigel. This, of course, is the fabulous Debbie Robinson. Now, I've got to be honest with you, we're having a few little technical hitches at the moment for some unbeknown reason. Somebody somewhere is on it, though, so they're trying to sort it all out. It basically means, as we stand now, if you're watching us live, sort of like at 20 to 8 on this Wednesday evening, you are not able to place any orders at the moment. We're going to show you some bits and pieces, though, and obviously give you the item codes. If you want to make a note of them, jot them down. As soon as the system is back up and running, I will let you know. If it's not back up and running during this show, then obviously we will try and do it in the next show for you. But if you are watching in the middle of the night on the repeats and it's like 20 to middle of the night or whatever, then yeah, you should be fine by now, hopefully. But yes, as we speak live at the moment, I'm afraid you can't actually buy anything, but somebody is trying to sort it out ASAP.
It happens. Live TV, it happens.
That's the thing, isn't it? Right, let's look at these. This is a bit of a buy one, get one free coming up on this. This is corking. Yeah. Let's start with this, the Palermo that we have for you here, Debs.
Now, these are nesting dies, but they're decorative nesting dies, so they're just something, just that little bit extra. What I love about these are they're slimlined. You know, that lovely, what would fit perfectly onto DL cards and things like that. and they're all decorative. There's 3 dies that sit within each other, and in fact...
Get them out,
Let's
Debs.
get them out.
Now, just to say, you are getting this included with it as well.
Let's show you what you're getting, because so you can see the gorgeous decorative nature of them.
Multi-directional as well.
Absolutely, and snippability into them as well, because you can snip into these. So you can see those 3 gorgeous dies. They sit within each other, but they also work on their own individually as well. So that is that slimline kind of feature to that one.
But we said it's buy one, get one free.
Absolutely.
So let me show you your freebie.
And it is a freebie. Look at that.
This is your sienna that we have for you here.
Absolutely stunning.
This is very mirror on the wall. Who's the most cracking crafter of them all? It's only Debbie Robinson.
Oh, bless you.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. You're my happy ever after ending.
Oh, and you're my Prince Charming.
Oh, Debbie.
I know.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm more Wicked Witch, I feel.
No, you're not.
I'd be the one dishing out rotten apple. Oh, no, it wasn't a rotten apple, was it? It was a shiny apple, wasn't it, in Snow White?
Yes, it was,
and then, yeah. It was poisoned, though, wasn't it? Which made it pretty rotten. You don't want that. No, I'd be a nice person. I would be a nice person. But you're getting this for free. I mean, this is beautifully decorative.
It is, and again, it's a nest. There are 3 nesting dies that sit within each other, but also work on their own. So there's lots of potential with these, and I'm always going on about having a good solid set of nesting dies, but also get yourself a set of decorative ones. And what a better opportunity than getting
the 2 that you're getting.
Let's get those 2 together side by side. How fabulous this is to get hold of 6 dies for whatever is tickling that price down.
Well, let's see, because it's $29.98, but if we're setting buy one, get one free, then surely we're halving that. Let's have a look. I hope so, because otherwise that's going to be a little bit awkward. Let's have a look. So it's going to go down to, thank you, $14.99 is your price on that one. FB 2005. Jot that code down, and try and order that accordingly as and when you can.
Honestly, they're so decorative, but they also nest within each other. So it's a great opportunity to get hold of them. Buy one, get one free. I love a bog-off deal.
You do?
Not going to lie, I love a bog-off deal.
You're a sucker for a bog-off.
I'm always hunting down those aisles whenever I'm out and about. But that is absolutely incredible.
But do you find sometimes, though, if you go to the supermarket and it's a bog-off, sometimes I think, well, I don't want 2 bags of potatoes.
True.
I like it when it's like you get something different.
Well, yes.
And that's for free.
Exactly.
Because it's like you wouldn't want 2 of the same thing.
No.
I do think that it's like, buy 2 pineapples or whatever. It's like, well, I've got to get through both of them. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Whereas our buy one, get one free deals are exactly that.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Right, now this is rather cool. FL2083 is our next item code for you. We've got 2 rather fabulous... Do you want to do these on the overhead, Debs?
This is the plaid pads. Go on then.
I'm going to send you over to the overhead area, my darling.
Absolutely.
Now this is exciting to say. Here's Debbie to show you the plaid pad on the overhead camera.
Absolutely, and they're all single-sided sheets, these. We love a plaid pad within our range. This is the blue plaid...
It's not easy to say.
It's not easy to say. The blue pastel plaid. So I'm just going to show you each one. Now, let me just tell you, you're getting 36 in here, 36, all 180 GSM, and then the beautiful colour tones in here are all those gorgeous blues, those lilacs. That's a gorgeous one. Navy blue wrapped around with lilacs and pale blues, which is just incredible. Absolutely beautiful plaid pads. So 36 sheets in total. These are single-sided, so it makes it that little bit easier. You don't have to choose which one you want. All I'm going to say is that so you can get to see just how incredible these are. I mean, just fabulous. This was what Craig was after for a long time, a plaid pad in our range. And his wish was Leanne's command. She absolutely granted that wish. So see, she was a fairy godmother. A fairy godmother. So she's just granted that for our Craigie. So that is your 12 by 12 in the blue pastel plaid.
But can you show us something in the blush pastel, please?
Absolutely. So this is our 6 by 6 blush pastel pad. So what you've just
Debbie,
seen...
great news.
What's the great
People
news?
can buy now.
Oh,
things have been fixed. Yes, round of applause for whoever did it. I suspect Big Boss Man's so good at fixed and wisely so. So you can do it. So Debbie, you are in West Sussex. Congratulations to you. You've got it in your basket you need to check out. But hey, we're back in action, people. Back to the... Oh, let's drop the price as well. There you go. Let's hit that price. I forgot about that.
Let Debbie know what she's paying.
Yeah, exactly. Let's have a look. £12.99.
Yeah, and
nice.
honestly, this is just equally as fabulous.
Back to your plaid pad.
Shall I do it overhead again for you, Dan?
Yes, please.
Let's get a little flick down, though, this time. I'm going to flick them down so you can see these beautiful blush colours this time. Absolutely stunning. Oh, honestly, seriously. I don't know anybody who don't like a plaid.
No, plaid
I've
is
never met
good.
anyone yet.
Plaid, tartan, gingham, any of those.
Yeah,
Oh, what did I say?
exactly. Great for your backgrounds, great for chopping into. But you are going to get this one at the 12 by 12 and this one at the 6 by 6 for that price that you're seeing on the screen. And I just think that's absolutely incredible because that's 72 sheets in total. And that's amazing.
Okay, Grace,
Ooh,
Colleen,
I'm not surprised.
Christine, Caroline, Crafter, Ellen and Debbie. Over half the stock is gone. We are back in action, people. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I like. Debbie, come on over. I've got another deal for you. This is NR2008 is your item code on this one. You are getting both of these. Now, these are rather stylish. I've got to say, if you like something that's going to give you a really stylised look, then this... Oh, hang on.
I know.
Our start price is $9.98. Surely we can't go lower than that. Come on, let's drop that price.
Now, these are our outline stamps.
So what does this mean then,
The
Debs?
floral stamps. Do you want to go in and show them? Yeah, because you think it looks like a one. It's not. It's all of these individual stamps. Outline, literally stamp them, colour them, cut them out if you want to do that as well. You've got sentiments in there on both. You've got poppies. You've got that gorgeous outline, radiant ranunculus. Can never say it right. So
Radiant ranunculus.
Thank you very much.
It's a great word, isn't
proud
it?
poppies, which is just lovely set of stamps for, look at that price, £4.99 for 17 stamps.
See, can I just say that I like the ranunculus a lot.
Lovely,
I love
isn't
the
it?
sort of
Yeah.
like...
It's very modern. It's quite a modern...
Well, I like the
twist
kind
on
of like
it.
scribbly nature of it. You know,
Yeah.
right in the last hour we had Mark on from
Yes,
Visible Image
yeah.
and does that lovely style. It kind of gives me that kind of vibe to a certain extent. It's simple, but yet really kind of like...
Absolutely.
It just gives everything.
Absolutely.
I love it. $4.99 for those two.
Yes,
please. Si, senor. We'll have that. Thank you very much. How many languages can you say yes in?
One.
No, you can't. You know it in French. Oui. Yeah.
Two.
And Italian. Si.
Si.
And then Spanish is ja in German. Yeah.
What is it in Spanish?
I don't know, is it C in Spanish as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it C in Spanish?
So we had to look at Bobby then.
you.
Bobby,
Well, like that,
Bobby
like-
help the old people, Bobby. There you go. It's like help the aged, isn't it, up here with you and I, bless our hearts. $4.99 is your price from those of you who would like to give it. NR2008 is your item code. Sylvia in Worcestershire. Diane and a brand new crafter. Christine in West Midlands. Alison in Warwickshire. Lots of people in, Debs.
I know there is.
Love that. That's NR2008. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Bobby, loud and proud. It's your moment, my darling. Let's be you for it. This is it. Clear that throat. Get ready. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is the best so far. I love the way she goes up at the end.
Yes.
That makes my day. Yeah, UK.
No, it's fine. Don't be sorry.
No, don't. You're brilliant. Brilliant. Right, next up for you, let's look at these. Now, I think PH 2014 is my item code for this. They're both from the Sunflower collection, the next two items that I'm going to show you. They're separate items, aren't
Can
they?
I just say, I want you to... I don't want you to think of sunflowers with this. I don't want you to think of the collection. Now, if you've got the Sunflower collection, absolutely think of this, because this is your consumables. This is your linen cardstock. And
Debbie, you get both.
your
You get both.
and your flower forming foam, which is our specialist foam that when you apply heat to it means that you can manipulate it into into flower shapes and do lots of things, distress it. So it's absolutely fabulous and it holds its shape. Once it's been heat activated, it holds its shape. Now this, I've said, if you haven't got the Sunflower collection, just have a look at the gorgeous colours. These beautiful linens, there's 24 sheets in total. You're getting 4 sheets of the 6 colours, and they're so summery and spring-like. They're absolutely beautiful, and it's lovely linen cardstock. And then on the flower forming foam, you've got those beautiful lilacs, the lemon, the green, and
like
that
that
lovely
chocolate
brown.
though, that
Chocolate
brown,
brown, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Any of your flower dyes, cut them out with it, and then heat activate it with a hot iron, and then shape them, mould them, and put them together to create your 3D flowers. Absolutely fabulous.
Now, Debbie, that is all well and good, but what price are we paying for these delights?
Well,
They
we're
should be
not-
$24.98.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's drop it like a hot potato.
I feel-
$14.99.
I think that's a really good deal. And we're going to say it's the buy one, get one free, but it's not quite,
It's
but it's
ish-ish,
still
isn't
a
it?
really good deal.
You're saving a tenner. It means like you're getting something for like a couple of quid, basically.
Absolutely.
CJ2045 is your item code on that one if you'd like to give it that. CJ2045, your item code there. Right, let's have a look at our next one for you, Debbie. I don't know why I did that. Debbie? Like I was your teacher there.
Oh, I felt like very, like student mode then.
Deborah Robinson, what have you been doing? Come and see me after school.
Hey, I never, ever, that was my sister, I never, ever went to see a school headmaster once, or a teacher, or anything. I'm a good girl at school.
Let's end that conversation there, shall we?
Yes.
I got suspended twice. There you go. Do you know what? It's really weird that this has come up in conversation because I've been having a bit of like a clear out at home this week. And I found a scrapbook that I made. When I was at school, I went to a boys' grammar school, and I'm not proud of this, but I'm just going to tell you the story. A boys' grammar school, and we got down to the last 16 of a Radio 1 quiz called Pop of the Form with the DJ, Mike Reed. And I went to see our headmaster and said, like, we've got down to the final 16, so we've been invited to go to a school in Stourbridge in the West Midlands, not far from here, actually. Oh, my gosh. I've suddenly realised I'm at the place that I caused trouble all those years ago. And basically, our headmaster was like, it's not educational, we want nothing to do with it. So I was like, OK, fine. But the coach, we all went off. I was on the team, specialist subject Bananarama, got every question right, I was very happy. But basically, all of our supporters, you know, like the guys, they were the girlfriends and whatever, and it's like there were a bottle of beers out, and by the time they got there, a little bit worse for wear, which was fine when we were winning, but when we started losing, the audience got unruly.
Dear.
Anyway, fast forward, we lost. And, yeah, a few expletives were shouted out from some of the audience, which is not big and not clever, don't do it. But it made the national press. Page 3 of The Sun, alongside, you can imagine what, DJ's pop quiz read by kids on the booze. Like, literally, and I've got all these cuttings at home. And even though I'll be honest, I did not drink a drop because I was part of the team, so I wanted to be on top of my form. And because I organised it, I got suspended. There you go.
Never right.
But if the headmaster had turned around and actually said, oh, well, we'll come with you, which is what we went to see him for, like, you know, for a bit of supervision, you can't tell me that any group of teenagers at that point, if they're unsupervised, are not going to have a little beer on the way. I'm ashamed, but the cuttings I found this week, I'll bring them in.
I want to see this. I need to see it. I do.
DJ's pop quiz rep by the kids on the booze. And that's, honestly.
Now then, do you like a stencil, Nigel?
I do like a stencil.
Yeah.
So I'm hanging my head in shame.
I love the abstract splash and then that lovely decorative script.
It doesn't say anything, does it, really?
It doesn't really, no. It might be in Latin or Spanish or French. I have no idea, but it's a really lovely script one as well.
I did Latin at school. We were talking about that earlier. I know Latin. I mean, I know a lot of words obviously have their derivative in Latin, but I'm not being funny. Knowing Caecilius des Mortis, or whatever it was, Caecilius is dead. You know, he was in Pompeii. It's like, literally, what's that going to do for me in life now? No. Do you think there's a lot of sort of like crafty words that come from Latin?
I think so.
Decoupagus est glorious. There you go. Stencilus est wicked. DM2001 is your item code on that one, 1598. I would have been very happy if I'd have done, like, you know, woodwork or sewing or something. No, but I would love to have done sewing at school. Or
I did things like that.
That was before my time.
They didn't teach us Latin.
Or after my time.
Not in the school that I went to, anyway. We did woodwork and we did sewing and baking and everything else.
No, but that's much more useful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, in my opinion. Sorry, in my opinion. Right, there you go. Let's get the price down. I've been really soapboxy tonight. I'm just going to watch myself. DM2001 is $7.99. Honestly.
Is this buy one, get one free?
Yes, it is. Well, yes, it is, Debbie, it is.
Absolutely.
So you buy your decorative script
and
you're getting your splats.
Splatters for free.
Free splats, everybody. That's what you are getting here. DM2001. Right, next up, HR, which is what I'll be in Monday morning. HR2003 is your item code on this. Well, I say Monday morning, Thursday morning, tomorrow. Let's have a look. So these are our dainty snowdrops, and then also we've got our elegant flourish.
And these are like a grand swirl. So
okay, let's explain these. There you go.
They're beautiful dies. They are really decorative dies. Now, how Leanne and the team created these was to create those fabulous cards that you see, where you can use the die and then connecting to like 2 pieces of cardstock onto them. But I see these as a decorative die. I get where Leanne came from, how they were designed. That's absolutely incredible for that reason, because you can do it with ease. Absolutely. But they are fabulous dies. Add your flowers on the end of them. Cut these out. Create colours. I can't get into this packet, Nigel. Oh, no, I'm doing a Dave.
Oh, no, I did the other one. I love the fact that anything destroyed, you know, is known as doing a Dave.
He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind, but it's true. It's like, if you ever see a ripped package, it's doing a Dave.
There you go. Dave and his ripped package. There's the story. Right.
And there's the other gorgeous design, which is the elegant flourish. I love these for decorative purposes, as well as the way that Leanne and the team designed them to work. But again, if that's the price on the screen...
No, let's get it down, Debs. Let's see where we go. Is it going to be a buy one, get one free? Boom! Yes. It is. That's what we want.
And these are large dies. In reference where you can see my hand, they are large dies. So absolutely... Go back there. See, I'm trying to stretch my hand up there. They are really lovely, large, decorative dies. So I
always love your nails. You've always got great nails.
They're ready for coming off. They're getting...
How long do you leave them on then before you take them off?
And then take them off, although they have gone a little bit longer.
So you're going to have new ones for tomorrow, for August?
No.
No.
No, not
Next
yet.
week.
Next week.
Next week. Lovely. Alex says he'll do your nails.
Oh, thank you.
That's a no, no chance in hell. Right, next up for you, we've got VC.
Well, you've seen 2 of them, so we thought we'd bring in another 2 for
So VC 2068. Let's get the price on, because I suspect this has got to be a buy one, get one free, or else we wouldn't be doing it, really, would we? Because it's going to be really awkward if it isn't.
Well,
$15.98 down to $7.99.
I'm holding the fancy filigree.
And I am holding, if I can whip it out, Debs.
Is it this?
This is the Timeless Florals.
Yeah. I love these.
It's the same idea as what you've just said.
Exactly. Well, if you think about it, for, what, that $15.98, you could get all 4.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Buy 4 for the price of 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
And 1 P&P here at HobbyMaker, remember, all day long, all day. Just $4.95 is all you will pay from midnight to midnight. Love it, Lionel Richie.
I thought it was all night long.
Well, it was all night long.
Oh, you're changing it?
I've changed it to all day long, yeah. Because it's not just all night long. I've changed it to make it relevant.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I'm thinking, his pop knowledge is not very good if you think it's all day
Lionel
long.
Richie wasn't his specialist subject, was it? No. I love it, Lionel Richie. Oh, this is good, isn't it? Right, before we go, let's remind you of your quad magazines and your template library. Let's put this in.
So
have we got any of this left, Alex?
Gone.
How many's left? OK, we're into all the single figures, all the single figures.
All right, so we'll do a very quick recap on this then. This is your template library. This was the red one. If for those that collected them, this is the I think it was the 6 in the collection.
Yeah,
however, this is not...
We don't have to have the others.
You don't have to have the others. But if you want to create these beautiful makes, you simply look at that project number. You then find the template in your template library, which is here. And that creates the base card, the mats and the layers, and then QR code takes you to the tutorial with our lovely Craig, who takes you
let's
through
have a quick flick through then, Debs.
Oh,
sorry, you are. Sorry,
I'm quicking through.
You are.
I'm flicking
Picking
through.
and a flicking. Picking and a flicking, quicking.
But all of these fabulous makes, they really are incredible. You can see all of them. Look at this. It's like in unison. Trying to get my nails
I know. Look, the synchronised turning we're doing.
Oh,
you beat me. You beat me. You beat me.
Wait a minute. Did I miss one?
There you go.
Did I miss one?
Oh, I've gone ahead.
Oh, you've gone ahead?
Yeah, I've gone ahead.
Look, we'd be rubbish at synchronised swimming.
We would. We wouldn't be in the Olympics for that.
Synchronised crafting would never work.
I haven't seen the synchronised... Have they had the synchronised swimming yet at the Olympics? Because I always like that. The little things they wear on their noses and stuff. That'd be fun. Honestly, I tell you that. So I go swimming most days. I love a swim, but I am rubbish at swimming. I am that person in the slow lane getting lapped by the...
Oh, bless you.
The 80-year-old.
I love swimming.
But I'm very happy with that, honestly.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I'm very happy with that.
So this is your template recipe book. That's your template library with all the templates in there. And a fabulous price to create 15 projects time and time and time again. You need a pencil, you need a rubber, you might need a scoreboard or something to cut with, scissors, paper trimmer, guillotine, whatever. But absolutely incredible value for me to create those fabulous
Okay, the
projects.
following people need to check out the baskets because otherwise you are going to miss out. We've got more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. We actually call that over-allocating it. I call it tears before bedtime. Joan in Merseyside, Joanne in Nottinghamshire, Mary, you are there as well, Diane, Elvira, I love your name every time. Elvira in Nottinghamshire, Debbie in Greater Manchester. You need to check out my lovelies because you're going to miss out otherwise. Helen in Hertfordshire, you just come in as well. Kathleen in Devon has sent a message. Fab show from two fabulous people. Is that Dan and Alex they're talking about there? No, it's us. It's us. Fab show. Oh, no, I think it's Bobby in her outfit. Fab show from two fabulous people. Keep me entertained for sure. Thanks, Kathleen. It's been a little, what's the word? Unexpected in parts, isn't it? Things not working, but it's all worked, which is good. Oh, now, apparently I'm being asked, if we were in a race, me and Debbie, Dan, the director's asking this, so I suspect he's...
Oh, no, what's he done?
Do we need to move out the way of the plasma? Are we going to sit here? OK, right. Let's look. If Debbie and I were in a race, who would win? My money's on Debbie, but let's see. Oh, my gosh. That's the best thing.
Oh, Dan. Oh, I'm number one. Woohoo, woohoo. Oh, she had that figure.
Look at you.
Now, look at me. I've never win anything. Look at that.
Look at you,
I
Debbie.
look so glamorous.
I'm on my knees for you, Debbie. Look at me. That's the... Dan, please, can you send that to me? Can you send that to Debbie Robinson? Can we see it again in the next hour? Because we are back after the break. Honestly,
Dan.
Yeah. I'm mortified that I lost it, Debbie. You're going to have to end the show.
See you in a minute.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's the last live hour of the day. That makes me sad, but what makes me happy is it's with Debbie Robinson. Don't forget, though, even though we go off live at 9 o'clock, you can carry on watching the shows because they will be repeated overnight. So if you wake up in the middle of the night, you wake up, 10 to 3 and you think, I'm not sleeping, I need to watch a little bit of something good. Get downstairs, turn the TV on and watch Debbie Robinson at 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, do you know I've sometimes done it when I can't sleep? Go down, put telly on and watch it. I've seen many of you guys do
I think sometimes you get your best ideas in the middle of the night.
Yes, yeah.
When I was writing books, I still do now and again, but it's like, if I dream something and wake up, it's like literally I'll be like, I've got to write that down straight away.
Absolutely.
Because it's like, I think that's when you're your most creative.
Exactly, exactly.
Always have a jotter by the side of your bed, say I. Right, let's do a little bit of a bundle for you. We've got some fabulous deals on this show. Everything's on the website. It's loaded, ready to go, so you can go and order it accordingly. Right, first off, do you know what? I'm going to get the price down. We want to know what we're paying, don't we?
Exactly. We'll talk about what this touch of sparkle is and what these actually are.
$110.91 for a touch of sparkle. We don't want to pay that. Let's get it down. $89.99. Can we have some split pays on that, please? Mr. Producer, that's our Alex. Yep, three-way, please. A little cheeky three-way. Taking it down to $29.99. One payment today. One payment in a month's time, one payment in 2 months' time. But you get this as soon as that first payment comes through to us. Right, let's have a look.
So a touch of sparkle, what we've got here is a collection of, and in each single pack, so there's 8 designs in total, and in each single pack, you are going to get a stamp, a template that will become clear when I go through it. There you go. Thank you very much, Nigel. A template that will then go over your stamped image with some little circles in there, which will become apparent for anybody who hasn't seen this, and when you see me demonstration.
We're going to demo it, aren't we?
I am indeed. I'm going to demo it. But if I just bring it in just for a second, because in there as well, you are getting a die, and in there it will then mean, with this thing, something else coming up just in a second, it creates the most beautiful topper piece, whether you want to use it as a topper or something else, to create the most gorgeous, beautiful, sparkly effects. Honestly, I absolutely love these.
So each one of these kits then has a stamp, a die and a stencil.
A die, a stencil, and then a word inside there as well, so there'll be a word die in there for you.
So there's 4 bits in every kit.
Every single one of them,
and you are getting 8. So let's take through what you got. You've got your wreath. You've also got for you as well. So there's your wreath. Let's have a look at that one. There you go. So there's your wreath. There you go. So you get your wreath. Then we've also got your bauble.
Are you ready to see the bauble?
Oh, yes, please.
The bauble is absolutely beautiful. So again, what you've got is the stamp to create this gorgeous image. You've then got the die to die cut that out if you want to. You've then got the stencil where, can you see all these pearls are? It's placed over that die perfectly, and again, it'll come more self-explanatory when we demonstrate it, to put your gems into there as well. And then you can have it as a topper if you want, or you can use it without the die and create a beautiful stamped image. Absolutely gorgeous.
So that's your bauble. Are these all hello, put my teeth in. Are they available individually? Yes, they are $12.99 each, but you are getting, better value for money if you can go for the deal. The next one is, this is our Snowflake, Debs.
I love the snow. Is it the Snowflake one?
Snowflake, yes, it is.
Let me get the Snowflake. The Snowflake, absolutely beautiful. In terms of the stamp, which is this, Then you've got the die cut, which cuts out the die cut piece. You've actually got a word in there, which is believe in this one. And then you've got the stencil that you place over the top of the stamp, and it enables you to put the the gems or the pearls in the right place perfectly. So it works together as a full system.
So that's the snowflake one that we have for you there. Next up for you, we have got this one, which is your mistletoe.
Let's see if I can grab
Oh,
the
we should
mistletoe
have hung this
one.
in the studio,
I
Deb, shouldn't
love
we?
this. This is a beautiful one as well. So when you look at it again, you've got the stamp that creates a stamped image. This is a lovely one because it's got an open place for you to do some colouring inside. You've got the die cut to create the full topper piece. You've also got the word love in there, and you've got the stencil or the template that fits over the top to put your gems in the perfect place.
That's the mistletoe. Next up for you, we have this one, which is your angel.
It's so cute, this one. Absolutely love this. So again, when you look at what you've got the stamped angel, the die cut to create that topper element. You've then got the word, and this one is wish. And then lastly, you've got the template that goes over so that you can see the touch of sparkle is the template goes over the wings, around the halo, and at the bottom of the dress.
That's the angel. Next up for you, we've got our Christmas star.
Not going to lie.
Now, it's not just Christmas, though, this one, is it?
No. So you could use it for Christmas if you wanted to, or you could use it for anything from maybe, someone passing a test, maybe. They're a star.
You're a star.
Yeah, absolutely.
I always think stars can be quite gleeful, celebratory, anything you want, really.
Yeah. So again, every single one is the stamp, the die, the stencil, and the word that all work together. And then you'll see in a moment when we've got another little bundle for you with all the things that you need to create that touch of sparkle.
OK, so that's your Christmas star. You've also got the present in there as well, Debs.
Now then, I'm just going to check I've got a present. I have. There we are.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, you can see
And do you know, I don't think of this as just Christmas. We think of this as maybe a birthday present.
Gift giving all year round.
Gift giving all year round, absolutely. Again, the stamp, the stencil, the die cut, and the word. Of course, it turns it into Christmas with the word Noel, but absolutely fabulous. And again, when you see that touch of sparkle, it's absolutely incredible. It really is.
Now, the next one we've got for you, number 8, is this one. We haven't actually got a sample of this, but we have got a finished sample, if you like.
Yeah.
This is the Christmas tree.
Yeah, exactly the same. I love this, what Marie's done, because look what she's done. She's actually used a little tag, and all it is the top of the tree. She's snipped into it, so it's absolutely so clever.
Idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Such a lovely idea. Now, obviously, if you want to add a little bit of bling to this collection, you're also going to get this. You've got your fabulous Festive Frost glitter glue. This is, well, it's fixative, but also it's decorative.
Absolutely. And, to be fair, you could use that stencil and pop your glitter glue in the middle of each of those if you don't want to put gems in. So we've popped the glitter glue in there for you as that little added bonus if you just want to get hold of that.
I love that collection. You're getting all of that. Look, I love Dan's been typing like crazy today, isn't he?
Look at that.
Look at this, and he spelled everything right as well, because you know I check everything, Debs. You know what I'm like. If you would like to go for that one, you get it all there. UV 2027 is your item code on that one. $89.99 is your price on that. And it's a 3-way split pay, so you can split that cost down into 3 interest-free, no-charge payments of $29.99. Now, to make all that work, you need the next collection, yeah, Debs?
Oh, absolutely.
So take us through what we have here.
So you have got a box full of thousands of gems. Let's just take it into... I mean, there is so many gems in this, it's untrue. I wouldn't even want to start to count these.
Now, I know Joe, who is obviously our lovely magic hands tonight, said to me, I'd like to sit down and count them all, Nigel.
Oh, did you now then?
Yeah.
God love
Joe,
him.
know it.
If you want to do, you can.
You
but
imagine?
you've got
No.
different sizes in there, different colours, and I'll show you when I do my first demo.
Does it say how many?
Oh, there's thousands. Honestly, I don't even think it can get... It's 9 colours in total, 800 in the...
There you go, you've got 1,250.
So you've got 1,200, and this one's got 1,000.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of gems and a lot of pearls, because this is the pearl box. And again, the different sizes in there. I'm so glad you had that, because I didn't write my... Normally, when I take mine out, I don't put the quantities on. So
well, it's 3mm times 1,000 and 5mm times 250.
Incredible value, honestly. So 2 boxes, 2
Yeah,
very handy
lovely.
boxes as well.
There's more.
Now, it looks a bit boring, that, at the minute. Well, that's because it's actually...
It may not be sexy, but it's useful.
But it's useful because it's the right gem adhesive glue in the right bottle with the right tip on there as well. And I'll show you more in detail when we come to demo with that as
Love
well.
that.
Then you've got... Get excited
I
about
don't know, you're
this.
giving me a lot of like, it's nice. You're
Because
giving
I
good
was,
noise
I was
tonight.
really excited when I saw this.
You're giving me a lot of panting tonight, which I'm liking. She's like, that's good. Lots of,
It's because I get really
It's like
excited.
0800 Debbie tonight. I feel like I phoned you in the middle of the night, do you know what I mean?
But I just love things that work really well together. And one of the things that I get asked about a lot is how do you pick your gems up when they're not adhesive gems? Well, we've now got the right tool for it because this is how you're going to pick them up. So you've got and I can't remember the way that Debbie uses it, but it's a picky-uppy.
It's a picky-uppy tool.
Patty downy.
Oh,
So
I
she
like
calls
that.
it a picky-uppy patty down because it's not a pokey tool. It's actually got a flat edge at the end so that you can push your things in.
It's not sharp, is
It's not
it?
sharp, no. So it's not like a pokey tool. But
It's like a nudger.
It is like a nudger, yeah. It nudges it into the right place. And then this is the wax that is the sticky wax that actually picks up all your gems and pearls up. And it comes in this
So you've got your picky and your pusher.
Picky and your pushy, yeah, and comes in such a stylish. Look how stylish that is.
We see the centre of that because that's fab, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's got like
in
your
the
little
centre.
crystals in there. It's absolutely beautiful.
So that's included. What
And
else
you
have we got,
also
Debs?
get a spare because you will need to use because they'll not be sticky forever.
No.
But you've got a spare little wax in
can
there.
you retack them or not?
I've not tried yet because I've not needed to.
Okay. Oh, you're getting extras
And
then?
you're going to get some refills. So you've got one in the box that comes with it, and then you've got a 3-pack in there as well. And I do believe, is this in there as well?
It is, yeah.
The Dotty Tape pen's in there as well for you.
That'd be a great drag name, wouldn't it? Dotty Tape
A
pen.
Dotty Tape pen, yeah,
That would
absolutely.
be, if you were going to do drag, if you were like a drag, drag artiste, then that's the name I would give you. Dotty Tape pen, I think that would be good. FB 2067, make that as a picture. FB 2067 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it all. It's not $65.94 though, let's tumble it down.
Oh.
$57.99 is the price on that one. I was made into a drag queen once by a crafter.
Was you now then?
Yeah, somebody sent one in previous life, and I was Dolores Decoupage. I was Dolores Decoupage. FB 2067 is your item code on that one. $57.99. Two-way split pay? Yes, please. Now, let's see if Bobby's been listening. I know she has. Bobby, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker? No. No, we don't, Bobby, because that would be what? Silly, stupid, ludicrous, ridiculous, a crime. Well, it's not a crime, but, all of those things, bad, basically. So, yeah, we don't charge you. No interest and no charge. Hurrah! You just get to pay half the price, which is brilliant. FB, fantastic, Bobby.
Oh, that's a good one.
There you go. FB 2067 is your item code on that one. Right, what should we show now? Oh, no, you're doing a demo now.
I'm going to go over there and do a demo and
Get
show you
over
how to
there,
do it.
there,
Yes,
young Robinson.
Absolutely.
Honestly. If you do want to message in this evening, please do. We're a little bit delirious, aren't we, you and I, Debs?
We are indeed.
I think it's the heat in this studio. You probably see I'm glowing a little bit tonight, aren't I? I was out in the sun a lot yesterday, though.
Well, so was I. I've been in the last couple of days.
I know.
I took my mum out for an afternoon tea on Monday and sat in the sun terrace. Oh, my Lord, I looked like a Belisha Beacon when I finished. I've got red nose, everything. Honest to God, I was just glowing.
Isn't it funny we say, like, I'm as red as a Belisha Beacon? I actually wouldn't know what a Belisha Beacon
I don't know what a
looked
Belisha
like.
Beacon
No,
is.
I
It's a
don't
flashing
either.
thing.
Isn't it
a
funny?
flashing?
Yeah,
It
as
flashes.
red as a Belisha Beacon. I know it. Anyway, I love it. I love it when the old people talk and all the kids in the crew, they're like, what are they talking about? Just do your demo, will you? Do your demo, Debs.
Well, let me just show you how every single one of these comes. So mine's have been a bit well-loved, this one, because I love this snowflake. This is your stamp, and I'm going to just take it. This is photopolymer. Now, Nigel, you've been in the crafting world a very long time.
I have,
you totally
darling.
get me when I say it's the creme de la creme of stamps.
Photopolymer. Can I say it?
Can you say it?
Photopolymer is always good.
It is, absolutely. So let me just bring in. Oh, do you know? I've put me. Let me just get this out. Bear with me, Nigel.
Get your bits out, Debs.
I know
Come on.
I've got it stuck. Let me just grab that.
I'm
There
gonna
we go.
Google Belisha Beacon after the show to find out what
Absolutely.
it is.
Shall we?
I don't even know how you spell it. Belisha.
Belisha Beacon.
Is it like Felicia? Bye, Felicia. Belisha Beacon. I have no idea. That would be a great drag name as well.
He's saying, is that a drag name? Bless him. Right, so I'm just going to pop this just onto here, and I'm hoping to goodness I haven't used anything. Right, there we go. Let's just pop that down. I'm going to grab some, I've got some quick dry ink for this. And
apparently Belisha Beacon is something on a zebra crossing. Is it like one of those flashing, like, bobblehead light things? Like, you know, the...
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Isn't it funny? Because when you said it, I thought, I have no idea what a Belisha Beacon is. I always said it was red as Belisha Beacon. I think it's like an old school phrase, isn't it?
I think it could well be.
It is.
It absolutely could be. Now, you'll see it's stamped on beautifully. I'm sure they're going to show us a picture, aren't they?
Well, I think we can't show it on air because of laws and things. We do actually try and stay on the right side of the law.
We try. Oh, now then. Of course you have, Debbie. You've got the right one there. That's your snowflake. Then you're going to line up. Now, this is important to do it this way. I find it a lot easier to do it this way, in all honesty. You're going to pop that over the top. Now, this is how all of them work. And you're probably thinking, yeah, but there's lots of open space. But it's there for a reason, Nigel. So I'm just going to pop that in and then run that through our die cutting machine. And that's exactly the same that you would do with any. I'll show you one that I did when I was at head office the other day of something different and how you can use these as well. Because at the end of the day, the stamp, you've got the die cut in. Debbie, it'd help if you plugged it in.
Oh, have you not plugged it in?
It's my fault, yeah. It's because I was trying to charge my phone earlier. Do
you know what I did yesterday, Debs, for the first time ever?
What did you do?
I went to a cat cafe.
A cat cafe?
Yeah, I'd never been to a cat cafe before. And there's one in Brighton that's open, so I was like, I'm going to go to the cat cafe. Absolutely loved it.
Did you?
Oh, it was just adorable.
My daughter's been to plenty of them. She likes cats.
Oh my gosh, it was just adorable.
Yeah, it's
having
really...
your dinner and there's biscuit and Oreo
and how
wavy
sweet is
and
that?
what the cats were called. Having a lovely time.
Right.
Nice. You know when you see cats are happy?
Happy cat.
Oh, happy cat is the best.
My next door neighbour's cat's a happy cat because it's always round at my house. It's always in the garden sunbathing. It don't go in theirs. On my bin, on my car and everywhere else. Right, now, this is the bit that I'm going to show you. It's stamped out. You can see there's lots of open space, but there's open space for a reason. The template itself, it's very easy to follow because it's printed on the template so that you're just going to match it up. And you can't fair go wrong with this, Nigel. Now, I have to sometimes lift it up into the light just to make sure I can see it. That's perfect. I hold mine down, and this is just me, because I like to have a little bit of a safety net and I don't want it moving anywhere. Then you're going to grab your gem adhesive glue, and this is perfectly designed for all of your gems. Now, gem-wise, it depends on what I'm going to use. I think I'm going to have a mixture, actually. So I'm going to bring these in.
When you get pearls, you get gems in this collection. Just to say this collection, by the way, Eileen in Shropshire and Debbie in West Sussex have been shopping with us a lot tonight, so thank you, Debbie.
Yeah.
You two have got it in your basket. You need to check out, my lovelies, if you want to go for it. UV2027 is that item code.
And then all you're going to do, Nigel, is you're going to drop your glue. And when I say drop your glue, you want the tiniest dot in every one of those circles. So it's...
Do you want to move it into the centre a bit for us, Debs?
Am I on the wrong way again?
No, they've given you a side graphic, you see.
Do you know what they like, that Dan, eh? What's he like?
No, that's Alex, not Dan.
Is it Alex or... sorry, Dan.
So I was trying to think what their drag names would be, the guys in the gallery, if they did drag. And because Alex, our producer, his surname is Singh, I think he'd have to be like Sing-sational. That would be good.
I like that.
Yeah, that would be good.
That's good.
Sensational. That's really weird. He just said if him and Dan traded names, Alex would now be then Dan Singh. That's quite good, isn't it? I quite like that.
That is good.
I think if my surname was Singh, it's like you could have all your kids. Like you could have dancing, you could have like Roman Singh, yeah, Dan Singh. That's.
Oh dear. Now,
sorry, Debbie, back to you.
It's all right, it's all right. These gems are all in their own compartments as well. And the pearls, you can mix and match if you want to mix and match them. You've got different sizes in there, different colours in there. Don't forget you've got your your picky uppy and your pokey downy tool.
Your picker and your pusher.
Honestly, seriously. And then you're just going to decide on the colours that you're going to use. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have
jam-packed, aren't they?
They are. When I say a lot of gems, there is a lot of gems.
1,250 of the gems.
I think I'm going to mix this up actually with some gems.
And 1,000 of the pearls. So
yeah.
You've got 2,500 bits. 2,250 bits and pieces there, Debs, to play with.
Honestly, they're just incredible. So all you do then, Nigel, and I'll just push those out of the way just for a second, is you then line up using your template, and I put all mine down first. I always go in straight in with the glue. and then just come down. Now, this is a very therapeutic. I say time-consuming, but it's not really that time-consuming, Nigel, at all. But it's not going to be something that you can just, you know, quickly do, especially if you're watching telly like I was doing when I was doing Army Prep, because I get slightly distracted when I'm
What were you watching?
I'm trying to catch up on all my soaps. I finally caught up with my Emmerdale, only because I took my mum to the Emmerdale tour, and they were telling me things about and I was about 2 months behind.
No.
So I hadn't got a clue. And I'm like, no, they're giving me spoilers, and I don't want any spoilers. So I caught up. So I've caught up with that, but I've got about 2 months worth of EastEnders, about a month of Coronation Street, and the rest to catch up on.
I can't keep up anymore. I get very confused.
I get, honestly, and do you know, I'll be totally honest, I didn't really miss any of them, apart from Emmerdale. I'm not going to lie, I didn't miss
We were saying this
Emmerdale.
earlier, funny enough, when I was talking to Mark from Visible Image, and I was saying it's like, I gave up watching EastEnders and Corrie like years ago, and not because they were bad, they're not bad at all, they're fabulous shows, but I missed a couple of episodes, and then I couldn't keep up. I'm 5 episodes behind in the Kardashians. I mean, hello.
What?
Hello.
Don't watch the Kardashians.
Oh, I love it. Honestly,
Do ya?
well, this all came, it's like, when I was living elsewhere in my last job, and the guys that I lived with were obsessed with Real Housewives and Kardashians. And when I moved in with them, I was like, I'm not watching that rubbish, no way. I was like, you know, it's definitely, I'm not watching that. I watched 10 minutes and I was absolutely obsessed. Obsessed. Now, Alan hates it. Alan is just like, no.
Is he like, no, you're not watching?
I can sit there and try and argue till the cows come home how I think Khloe Kardashian is like the best thing ever. And it's like, no,
bless
you won't
you.
have it. Is anybody else Kardashians?
I'm going to be totally honest, I've never watched one.
Kardashians? Nobody watches the Kardashians anymore.
No.
I don't know whether to be proud or disgusted. Oh my gosh.
What did Dan say?
Alex just said, well, Dan just said he's got a massive crush on Paris Hilton. No, he didn't say that. He said he's still all about Paris Hilton. I will say, I just read Paris Hilton's book and it's fabulous. And Alex said, I don't know who Paris Hilton is.
Oh, he did not.
Paris Hilton, I mean, I think Paris Hilton's pretty iconic. And she's like a top DJ now. She's a savvy businesswoman, Paris Hilton. And if you read her book, she's had a book out recently, which, you know when you don't know what you're going to read? I thought it was going to be like a lovely, fluffy, kind of like, you know, this is how I grow up. But, oh my gosh, no, literally, it's a really gripping read. She's been through some things.
Oh.
You never judge a book by its cover, Debbie.
Exactly. That is very true.
So here's a question then, Debs. If you were to write an autobiography about your life...
Oh, no.
What would it be called?
Oh.
What would it be?
I wouldn't know where to start because we all have got a story to tell, haven't we? With us lives that we've led and the...
I think you would have to have a crafty title.
Do you think so?
Well, you're an icon of the craft world.
What was that, Alex?
Alex said dabbling with Debbie. That sounds like some dodgy DVD. That doesn't sound like an autobiography. Do you know what I mean?
I couldn't think of anything. I would have to leave it to you to knit it because I honestly, I really wouldn't know where to start with that. I mean, there is my nickname to consider because I have got a nickname, but I don't know if that. Definitely couldn't repeat it on here.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd forgotten about your nickname. Not gonna. I can't say it.
No.
There you go.
Has someone just told Bobby what my nickname is?
Yeah. I am going to apologise to everybody out there because we can't say it on air because it's actually a saucy nickname that Debbie has. If anybody knows Debbie, they will know what her saucy nickname is.
Yeah, it all came from when I worked in a glass company and it was the MD of the glass company that nicknamed it me.
Well, let's be honest, in this day and age, that would not happen anymore.
No, it would not. No, it would not. But
Sign of the times.
Look at me, I forgot I've got to talk at the same time, but I find this really therapeutic.
But the thing is, it's obvious what you're doing. You're placing the gems where they're supposed to go because there's holes there.
There is, yeah, and literally you pick up. Now, honestly, I love this tool. I will tell you, it's not just for this particular, these particular things. You could use this for every day, especially the gems. Look how many gems, Nigel, and pearls you get in.
2,250.
Honestly, that is insane insane value for money as well, especially when you think of all the added little extras that we've got in there. So I'm just going to continue to do this, Nigel, because I'm quite aware I'm stopping talking.
No, it's good. Do you know what? We're getting down to almost, well, we're going to be down to the teens soon. Oh, no, we're not, actually. No, I'm lying. Sorry, ignore me. Elizabeth in Dumbartonshire. Debbie in West Sussex, you're there again, my lovely. Andrew in Conway. Eileen in Shropshire, you are all there. Don't forget to message in if you want to. We're here for another half an hour, live until 9 o'clock on this fine Wednesday evening. Message from Sue. It's about Belisha Beacons. Hurrah. Belisha Beacon is a bright yellow globe light on top of a black and white stripe pole each side of a zebra crossing. Sue, you have made me and Debbie Robinson very happy because now we know. Isn't it funny, though, because I thought it was going to be red.
I don't know what I thought it was. It's just a saying, isn't it?
No, isn't it? Well, why are we saying it was red as a Belisha Beacon? And I love it. The kids in the gallery are like, we've never heard of it. I know. It's like, us old folks.
It's the age again. It's the age thing.
Well, we are. Well, OK. They say, like, oh, we're not. And then I love that. Alex just said you're not old, and then Dan said you're like grandparents.
We are grandparents.
Well,
that's
we are both grandparents.
Yeah, we are grandparents. I keep forgetting how old I am.
I don't feel old, but
no, I don't
say
feel
things sometimes that are like, oh, OK, that's like an old thing to say. I can hear like my mum and dad sometimes when I say things. That's something that my mum would have said or my dad would have said. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
We all turn into our parents eventually, surely.
Well, I always used to say I'll never turn into my parents, but I absolutely have. Some of the things I say to my kids, I'm like...
But this is the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we just naturally do. Oh, Joe's going. See you, Joe. Take care. When are you in next? Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? What you decide in the morning when you get up whether you're coming.
Does that mean he's not enjoyed being here today if it's maybe tomorrow?
No, I suspect it means he doesn't know whether he's needed or not.
Oh, bless him.
Well, hopefully, Joe, somebody will be ill and we'll see you tomorrow. There you go. That would be lovely. I'm a bit delirious tonight, honestly.
Now, I'll tell you, this kind of craft for me is just absolutely, it's so relaxing. I find it just very mindful. Yeah, definitely. That's a good way to look at it. Good for the brain, good for the mind, good for the soul. And
the end result is super.
Oh, the end result is stunning. And if you've only gone for the deal without the gems, if you could just use your glitter glue into there, you know, you don't have to use the gems. Debs has said it, you could use it as a stencil and put ink through there if you wanted to as well. Just making sure I've got all of those off. Literally now, and I'll move all my gems back into the right compartments in a moment, but when you've completed it, and I think I've completed it there, Nigel, because I have got one at the side of me ready, but all you will do, now I've got tape at the back, so I'm just going to lift my tape off there, and then you're simply just going to peel that back. So you peel back your templates. There may be, depending on the amount of glue that you've popped on, there may be one or two that get left behind. If that happens, you just pop them, you know, pick them up or push them back through. That's absolutely fine. I can see there's just a couple there, but I'm not worrying too much because that end result is just absolutely beautiful. And it really is just such, I mean, look how gorgeous that is with that lovely touch of sparkle running through there. It looks absolutely fabulous. And again, also, you know, when you're popping it together as a card, I've just got one like a little piece here ready to put together. I've used one of my embossing folders, a little bit of acetate, and just use it in your card making. So let me grab me other glue because I think I've put that
There's another one here as well that's been used with the snowflake.
Thank you, yes, because that's exactly what you would do. You would just put both of them side by side, Nigel, back to front, sorry, and create a really beautiful decoration, if you want to use it for a decoration. Just absolutely, honestly, they're absolutely beautiful. Get the kids involved, get the grandkids involved. I know my little granddaughter would adore this, absolutely adore it. Especially getting them to make their own Christmas tree decorations with that touch of sparkle. Just beautiful, isn't it?
Well, this is it, because it's the summer holidays now, isn't it? It's like every day is like kids occupied.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I've just put my acetate down. There it is. So I'm just going to put my acetate just onto there. I've already got my... there we go. Let me put it on the whole way around, Debbie.
Ellen in Winchester, she's in now as well. Hello to you, Ellen. And Eileen in Shropshire, you've just checked out. Well done. This is for the Essentials collection, of course. Your touch of sparkle. I'll take you through everything that you get in there after the demo with our Debbie.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to use the one that, because obviously that needs to dry a little bit. This was one that I did, and I'm just going to pop that just over the top to create the most beautiful Christmas make on there. And I'm thinking, do you know that winter sparkle box that we had earlier in that earlier show? Elements in there that would work really well with this particular design. But that touch of spark, it really is. I mean, I've used a few different colours on there, as you can see, but absolutely phenomenal.
It's a very elegant Christmas card. It's a complete angel policy. People can make what
absolutely.
they like.
You make as much as you want, sell as much as you want. Have a lot of fun with it. Have a lot of fun with it because it really is absolutely beautiful. Now, I need to put my gems back.
You get yourself sorted.
Thank you.
You tidy up your area, and I will be back with you in a moment.
Thank you.
Right, let's remind you what we've got. You get your gems in this collection. There are 1,000 of those. So you've got those are your pearls you get in there. So that's in your accessories collection. You get 1,000 of those. You also get 1,250 of these. So you get the 3mm ones, that are 1,000 of those, and then the 5mm ones, the 250 of those. You also get your wax tool. That's your pusher and your picker. And then you get your refills in there as well. You get one refill in there, and then you get some extra refills in there. You've also got your tape pen of the dotty variety. You also got your gem adhesive. It ain't sexy, but it's useful. And you've also got, oh, that's the box for your gem adhesive. There you go. So you are getting that as well. $57.99 is your price on that one, but it's down to a split pay price of $28.99. So 2 split pays on that one. FB, $20.67. Christine, you're in. Debbie, you're in. Debbie, you've got it in your basket. If you're having troubles checking out, Debbie, because you've had it a long time in your basket, my lovely, give the call centre. I suspect you're busy browsing, but if you're not, if you're having any issues, do phone our call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. They're just up there. Literally just up there. 0800 001 433 is your item code on that one. It's not your item code, it's your telephone number. If you want to give them a ring, and it's a free phone number no matter where you are in the UK. Don't forget, also here at HobbyMaker, it is a cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, regardless of size, quantity, or weight, however many orders that you do as well. I did nearly say quality then, didn't I? No, I did. Yeah, quantity is what I meant to say. Then $4.95 for the entire day. From midnight last night till midnight tonight, literally 24 hours, $4.95, you will pay not a penny more. Boom, love that. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our other collection, which is our fabulous Touch of Sparkle. You get 8 die sets here. Well, I say die sets, die, stamp and stencil sets you're going to get here. You've got this one, which is your present. You will see that you get the stamp, the die and the stencil. They're all perfectly coordinated. You also get a word included as well. That's Noel in this one. So that's your parcel, your present. You've also got this one, which is your Christmas star. And then again, you get your dies, your stamps, and then your stencil. And your word in this one is wonder. Then we've got this one, which is angel. Your word is wish here. And again, your die, stencil, and your stamp. We've got our mistletoe, love. I think the word there should be kiss, but it's not. It's love. It's like, do you have to
absolutely.
Do you have to love somebody to kiss them under the mistletoe?
No.
No, you don't.
No.
Maybe that's the right answer. Kiss away. So you got all of those there as well. Do people still do that now, or is that one of those things that's been sort of like nixed with PC-ness?
What's he again?
Do people still kiss under the mistletoe?
Do they?
I don't know. I think that might be a bit old school now.
I think so.
I'm going to ask Bobby, because Bobby's my font of youth, quite frankly. How old are you, Bobby? 23, right. So let's ask Bobby. Does anybody in your family hung mistletoe at Christmas? So there's no, like, embarrassing uncle that's, like, there with the mistletoe going, come on, all of that. No, it's old school, Debs.
Old school. It's old school again.
Old school.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny?
I know.
Times change, don't they? But mistletoe always lives on, traditionally. You've got your snowflake. I do feel like we've put the world to rights tonight. You've got your snowflake there as well. We've talked about everything, haven't we, tonight?
Absolutely.
It's delirium and enjoyment all rolled into one. You've got your snowflake there. So, again, your dies, your stamps, and your stencils. Believe is the word there. God bless you, Cher. We've got this one as well, sparkle. There's your sparkle. That's your bauble. You have that one included. Then your wreath is there as well. You also get this one, the Christmas tree. We don't have a sample, but we do have a sample of the product, but we do have a finished sample. And I love that. That bit there, you're thinking, like, oh, would you get a separate die? No, it's just the top of that cut off, which is very clever. Also, you've got a touch of frost in here. Not touch of frost, that's a TV show, isn't it? Festive frost in here as well. It's a touch of sparkle, isn't it? So you have that there as well. UV 2027, your item code. Now, if you want, that's everything that you're getting. If you want more fabulous glitter glue, we have that for you as well. We have got a 4-pack, which means it's going to be a 12-pack. So you are getting all of these. Now, let's get the start price. Well, we've got the start price. Should we get the price down? Here we go. Let's take that price down. $19.99. So less than a £5 for each of these then. You've got your sparkling florals to begin with. Now, Debs, these are glitter glue, so obviously they work as a fixative, but also they are going to look hugely pretty on your cards, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. And because of the nozzle as well, you could use those through the stencils. That if you know, again, with that first main kit that we showed you, could be using those through. But this is just gorgeous. Dries really hard as well, so it's got that lovely enamelled finish, but all that lovely sparkle.
So it will dry raised, won't it?
Will dry raised, yeah.
Lovely stuff. So there's your sparkling florals. That's the first one for you. I think Dave's been at this one. Look at it. Honestly, Dave, yeah, I don't mind you getting it out, but put it away properly afterwards. Look, you've got your sparkling ice there, a lesson we can all learn from. So you get your 3 sparkling ice steps. That's fabulous. That's pure Christmas.
It's absolutely. It's going to be perfect. You know, like on that little touch, like little embellishments. It doesn't necessarily have to just be...
a little dib-dab.
Yeah, exactly.
A little soupçon.
Yeah, exactly. And they make lovely gems. And if you don't want to use gems, they do make a lovely gem. That's what I'm going with that.
Can you write with them as well if you want to write?
If you want, so if you're good at writing, you can absolutely, because if you can get that fluid nozzle going at the style of your writing, absolutely you can, yeah.
Lovely stuff. You get these ones as well. This is your precious pastels. The pink in this is just divine. That lovely sort of, what's we calling it? Lavender Dreams. Oh, it's lavender, actually, not pink, but it's got that lovely pinkiness about it, isn't it? It's like a mermaidial. It's very mermaid-like, isn't it? I'm saying mermaidial because it's like there was a presenter I used to work with who described anything to do with mermaids as mermaidial. I think she worked here for a bit, but she doesn't work here anymore, so I won't say that. Then, I will tell you afterwards. Then there's your glittering ballroom, if you'd like to go for that. Look at that. Love that.
Oh, those colours are so rich.
So let's show you what you're getting. You are getting all of these. Let me see if I can do this. There you go. Make it easy for our lovely Bobby. There you go. You get all 12 of those for $19.99, less than a £5 each, Debs.
That's really good.
Yeah.
What would they make it a bottle then? So $19.99 divided by...
9.
12.
Well, hello. £1.66 a bottle. Are you happy with that?
Absolutely, because they're a big they might look little bottles, but there's a lot in them.
Yeah,
there's a lot in them.
RL, right, lovely. 2093 is your item code on that one. Do you know, our screens look like night and day, don't they?
They do,
You
yeah.
look like you're all like daytime, and I look like I'm like nighttime. Or it looks a bit like, you know, when you have like the angel on one shoulder and the devil on the other. I look like I'm on the devilish side. You look like you're on the angelic side.
I'm on the angelic side.
Yeah, and I'm like... There you go. Right, we've got more for you as well. Do you fancy some shimmer ink pads and some essentials?
Absolutely.
Right, Debbie.
Yes.
Tell me about these shimmer ink pads.
What
can I expect?
Very much similar to how you would expect a pearlescent cardstock to look, but in a liquid ink form. Pearlescent shimmer in there. They are absolutely cram-packed full of pigment as well, and are beautiful when they are dried. You know, when you let it dry naturally, it's got that, it just looks like Centura Pearl on card. Bet, you can stamp with them. You can heat set them because you can add things. If you want an extra little bit of gloss, put your clear embossing powder over them. You can paint with them because they've still got an element of water base to it as well, so you can paint with them. You can create background, but they'll give you that gorgeous shimmer.
So you've got 4 colours in there. You've got your Queen Bee. You've got your lime soda that just looks delicious. That makes me want to have some limeade. I haven't had limeade in the longest time.
I haven't had limeade for ages.
No, I know.
Have you heard, Dan?
What did he say?
That's sold it since 60s. Throwing some shade at us, Nigel.
What did you say, Dan? People don't do limeade anymore. I'm going to track down some limeade and I'm going to make you eat it. Well, I'm going to make you drink it with a slice of humble pie. It's like, yeah, we're going to find that. There you go. Oh, I did say I was going to get my husband. Can I just say, okay, it's Brighton Pride this weekend. So it's like literally we've got a house full arriving at the end of the week. So it's like Al's been busy preparing for that this week. So there is no way he's going to make extra cakes. But I did ask him, I did say to him that the boys here at HobbyMaker want to have some of my husband's cakes. Because he does make a nice cake. Even though he's pre-diabetic now, so he doesn't eat them. So it's like I get to eat them all.
Bless you.
Which is... But yeah, he did say he will make you something at some point. If there's any walnut and banana cake left after the weekend, I'll bring it up. But there won't be. I'll tell you that now. Right, so the fourth colour that you've got is your sugar plum. There you go. Also in this collection, you are going to get these. Debbie, what are these little things of joy?
These are our little sponges. I find them really easy to use because they're super soft. So
They're your applicators, aren't they?
They are. They're our ink applicators, but not on a wooden stick or anything like that. You can just, and they're perfect for washing as well. Do you know? If you just want to buy one set and then reuse, you can give them a nice little warm rinse under some warm water and then nice and clean again as well. But they're really comfortable in the hands.
They are. They're fabulous.
Really comfortable, yeah.
Really good. They're very ergonomic to hold. Now, I did say 4 inks. I lied. There's another 4. They were under me my big collars and I didn't see them. Right, let's have a look. These are the other ones that we've got for you. You're also going to get these colours in there included as well. You've got Midnight Shore. You have this one, which is Frosty Mint. We have this one. Oh, it's another 3, not 4. There's 7 in total. And you've got Gilded Sky. Honestly, if I could count, I'd be dangerous.
You know, this is from the Gold series as well.
The what series?
The Gold series.
Gold? What does that mean?
I can see it written there. Can you see under the shimmer?
I can see. What does it mean?
So it leaves a bit of gold trail through it.
Are we going to see these in action?
If you pass me one over, have you got a spare... In fact, I think I've got some spare card stock.
There you go.
Let me just show you what I mean. So, I'm just going to run it onto some cards.
You haven't seen all of the collection yet. There's more. Can I just say that?
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop a little bit down. Now, normally I wouldn't do it this way, but just to show you... Oh, it's so... Honestly, they're so juicy and so gorgeous. Give that back.
Thank you.
But if I just angle that into that camera, can you see the gold running through
Oh,
there?
yes.
Yep. Now, of course, you wouldn't apply ink like that. I don't apply ink like that. I get my ink daubers and apply that straight onto cardstock.
But that shows what you've got. That's luscious.
And that's from the Gold series. So there's gold running through that pearlescent. It's absolutely stunning. Stunning.
Love that.
Yeah.
Right, also included, you are going to get, so you get your little smooshy things, those ones. You get these as well, so you've got your applicator there. That's your applicator tool with pads on it, ready to go. And you're also going to get this 60 sheet. Is this the multi-purpose card, Debs?
Is that the cardstock there? White cardstock, yes, it's our white card, yeah.
So what have we got here? What kind of card are we talking about?
300 GSM, great for construction. You can die cut into it, stamp
great for your inking, obviously.
Yeah, but absolutely any kind of card, any kind of things.
So that's your classic cardstock there. Okay, all of that $63.90. No, come on, let's get that down. Where are we going to go? We're going to knock every penny off this one. $42.94. So you're saving, what, about 19 something pounds there, which is not bad going, is it? About 19 pounds. RI2008 is your item code on that one. So pop that in your baskets accordingly. $20.96 you're saving on that. That's good. Right, what shall I show you next? Let's have a look. Now, let me have a look over here. What did you say, Alex? Tricolour aqua pens. No, I've not got those. No, I haven't got those on the counter. Do you know what, Debs? Do you fancy another demo?
Absolutely.
You do a demo, my lovely, and I'll sort out my bits and bobs.
So I'm going to use the mistletoe. Now, I've already stamped this one out and done the die cutting because it's exactly the same with all of these. And the lovely thing about this is it's got a nice bit of open space to do a little bit of colouring with. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to colour. Again, I'll just use my tri-blends. It's quick and easy to do it with these. I'll start with the lights all the way through. And then you can use the template afterwards. Again, when you're thinking about it, if you haven't gone for the gems and you've just gone for that, what I call the main bundle, you absolutely have got a beautiful stamp set in here. If you want to use that glitter glue, because obviously you're getting the glitter glue, you'll put the glitter glue through there instead of the gems. But I love this because it's got that open space for you to use. So again, I'm just going to come in and do a spot of colouring. Do you know what? I'm going to keep it as a block colour rather than... Because I've just looked at the clock and the time. I can't believe where it goes.
I know we've got about 10 minutes left,
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy.
I've thoroughly enjoyed spending our evening together.
Oh, thank you. It's been lovely, yeah?
I can only apologise. I have been a bit delirious tonight, I feel.
Well, I've enjoyed your company too. And it's been lovely to hear all those lovely stories as well.
Or the rambling.
There's no... Who said rambling?
No, I did. The rambling. We had a message in about something. Let's find out. That always worries me when Alex said I had a message in about. It's like, what's going to be? Nigel and Debbie being rambling? Let's find out. It's got one from Marie. Evening, guys. Nigel, your stories are so funny. Hurrah. Hurrah.
Did you breathe a sigh of relief then?
I did. Sometimes I just think, I mean, especially the one about me at school, I shouldn't really air that to everybody, should I? I'm not proud about it, but, you know, it's It's part of my own life experience, Debbie.
Well, do you know what? If you post it on your socials so we can have a little look.
I will. You know, I do love a scrapbook.
Oh, I love scrapbooks.
Debbie knows that the first ever scrapbook I made in life when I was a kid, and I think it's probably my first little crafty thing that I ever did, actually, was the day after Bucks Fizz won Eurovision.
Yeah, it was with
Debbie and I.
And you know, funnily enough, that's when I started my scrapbook.
Isn't it
exactly
weird?
the same. And it's this thick. I'll have to get it out, because honestly, I've never thrown it away. I won't let my mum throw anything to do with Bucks Fizz. No, don't touch it. And it's up in my loft.
Well, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
My scrapbook just had a few sort of like cuttings of things, and then it's like I did a Bucks Fizz word search. I did that myself. And then I cut things out of Looking magazine, which is a magazine I used to read.
And then I used to do my own write-ups. Then I used to put songs in with lyrics in and pictures and scrap. Honestly,
oh my
this
gosh,
scrapbook.
do you know what I found last week, Debbie? So you reminded me.
What's that?
Again, because I was having a bit of a tidy out last week. Do you know what it was? It's because I bought some storage for crafts, you know, that we do here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, yeah.
And so I was like moving things around at home to put in there. And I found years ago, we literally like talking 80s, me and my friend Dave Allen, we decided that we wanted to be in a group together. So we wrote all of these songs, and Dave played his little Bon Tempi organ, and I sang, God knows why, because my voice was shocking. And I found all the lyrics.
Did you?
I need to find somebody musical that I know to literally turn these into, like, real songs. Shall I move out of the way of Debbie's demo? Like, to turn them into songs. Because it's like, literally, I haven't read them all back because I was a bit embarrassed, and I looked, I was like, whoa. But I will have a look. But maybe like 40 years on, they can become songs, Debbie. That would be quite exciting.
I love that. Oh, no, I've moved. Hang on a minute, Nigel. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What's happened?
As I moved, I thought I'd got low-tack tape, but I clearly didn't stick me low-tack tape down. Let me just give that a little smudge. That would be because I was absolutely engrossed in your story then.
Just blame me.
Pop that over the top. Now I'm going to have to let that dry. But it's exactly the same. Pop your glue into each one of those, then decide on your gems. And I'm just going to have to forsake that now because there's glue on this other side. So if you do get glue on the other side, Nigel, give it a little rinse. It's absolutely good to go.
Lovely stuff.
However, thankfully, I had one or maybe two that I'd already done and dusted because they look absolutely brilliant when you just create lots. That's all I'll say. Create lots.
See, I'm intrigued then now, Debs, because we know that obviously Bobby at 23, youngest member of the crew tonight, has no idea about mistletoe at Christmas. That it doesn't happen in your Christmas. You don't remember it at Christmas. Okay, so who's the next person of youth? That would be Dan, right? Dan, how old are you? 29. Do you remember having mistletoe hung up? It's never been a tradition in Dan's family. Alex, how old are you? 34. Mistletoe ever a thing that you knew of? Never had mistletoe. So Debbie.
Is it us?
I think it does seem like... This is a really interesting question that I wish I was asking about 3 hours ago and not at like 7 minutes to like when we go off air. It's like, I'd be really intrigued out there if there's anybody that still does. If you can get emails in before 9 o'clock, then do it. Do you still hang mistletoe? And, you know, when your relatives come round, it's like, are you there? Like, oh, it's like, because that used to be a thing.
Absolutely, it did, yeah. We used to have it up when we were younger, and I even had it up when my kids were younger. Used to have it over the lights.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so that anybody stood in the middle of the room.
And it would be a thing, wouldn't it? It's like, you know, your mum would be there with a sherry in one hand going like, oh, come on, where's my Christmas kiss?
Yeah.
It's like, it's true.
Yeah.
I wonder whether that's gone the same way as carol singers, because you don't get them a lot now.
I don't get carol singers
Not
anymore.
coming around knocking at your door.
I used to love them.
So thank you, Maggie in Greater London, who said Dave Allen was my favourite ever comedian. I love Dave Allen. It wasn't that Dave Allen, sadly.
I love Dave Allen.
I think that Dave Allen is a bit older than me, but there you go.
Actually, I thought the same thing. I'm not going to lie. I thought that was the same thing. I thought you meant the Dave Allen.
No, gosh, can you imagine? I don't know. Okay, Alex, you're going to have to Google how old. I mean, I think Dave Allen's dead now, bless him, isn't he?
I think he is, yeah.
It's like, not my friend Dave Allen. He's not really my friend anymore. I don't know him anymore. But there you go. So, yeah, Dave Allen, the comedian, died in 2005. And
did you hear Dan? Ooh, that were a long time ago.
It was.
2005 wasn't that long ago.
Did Alex? Who said that? Who said 2005 was a long time ago? It's like literally, well, it's 19.
Oh, I feel so old when they start talking when they were.
Okay, Debbie, let's just put this into perspective.
Yes.
Bobby was 4.
Oh.
Yeah, no, please don't laugh, Bobby. To you, it's funny. To me and Debbie, it's a dagger through the heart.
It's absolutely feels like
is.
one. 2004, my goodness.
2005.
Oh, crikey.
When Bobby was 4.
Oh, honestly, I've got no words. I'll let these do the talking, though. Look how beautiful, again. And I don't know if you recognise the papers from earlier. The winter berries.
Berries,
yeah. So I've used that in the background because I thought it worked absolutely beautiful with these. I put one underneath and one on the top, and that's just going to go onto the front of my card base. But I can see time is of the essence.
It is, Debbie. Do you want to come over here?
I will do
indeed.
indeed.
What's on the menu for tomorrow?
Yes.
Because tomorrow is the start of August. It's also the start of Liam's birthday month, as far as I can work it out.
Is it the 30?
Yeah, well, it's the 30 things to do before you're 30. He's been doing that. So, let's see what goes on tomorrow. So, Liam's 30 before 30. Join Liam as he kicks off. Oh, who wrote this? Okay, here we go. Join Liam as he kicks off his month of birthday celebrations. Just to say, I'll be there too. Hi. Right, we've got launch, brand new festive decadence collection from Hunky Dory. That's at 2. Myths and Legends collection from Crafter's Companion. Is that you?
That's me.
I love that collection.
It's gorgeous.
It's one of my
love that one,
faves,
yeah.
Deb. That's the one you...
It is. Yes, it is.
I've been out trying to find chest of drawers to do it. Foiled edge car blacks and envelopes from Hunky Dory at 4. Liam's back with more brand new birthday deals with Liam Dickens. Somebody else will be there too. Back in stock, I think Davy Bradford will be there. You've got Crafter's Companion. Is it you all day, Debs?
It's me, yeah, for the tip shows tomorrow, yeah.
We've got Hannah Moolah. They're back with unmissable deals on your crafting essentials at 7 p.m. And then second look, brand new festive decadence collection from Hunky Dory. It's going to be a good day tomorrow, when every day is good here at HobbyMaker. The 1st of August, can you believe that? Debbie in West Sussex says, hey, yes, I hang mistletoe up every year. Yes, Debbie in West Sussex. Now we know where we need to go for kisses.
Yes.
That's always good. Anyway, where is the mistletoe?
Hang
on.
Over there.
Hang on.
You didn't tell me how to bring it. That's the sticky one. Be careful. It's got sticky bits on.
There you go. Oh, I love it. Right, Debbie's back tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock as well. July is officially over, but you can watch the repeats until midnight if you like, and beyond. Keep it here on your channel of choice. It is, of course, the creative, crafty world that is HobbyMaker. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Jewellery Maker in Sewing Street, and they'll be back, of course, tomorrow, same time, 8 o'clock. And we're here through till 9 o'clock tonight with HobbyMaker. Not every show is Christmas, but some of them still are. So we've got a little bit of everything, a bit of a mixed bag for you coming up today through the afternoon into the evening. I'm with you till 5. Nigel's here then from 5 until 9 tonight. Do you want to see what's on the way? Do you want to see what's coming up? We've got lots to look forward to. We have got an incredible show first. We've got the amazing Mark Invisible Image here, stamp deals, we've got stencil deals, unbelievable prices with a Christmas angle. So that's the first show of the day kicking us off this afternoon. Then we've got brand new, this is really exciting, from Cosmic Shimmer. You've never seen them before ever in the world. They're brand new. They're called Spangles from Cosmic Shimmer. You're going to love them. Gwen will show you what to do with them, how you can use them at 2 o'clock. Looking forward to that. Brand new Seize the Day, a new launch from Crafter's Companion with a lovely Debbie at 3. Then we got the second chance to grab Creative Expressions with Jane's Doodles. We did the show yesterday. Very popular they were as well. Wonderful stamps. Then we got Crafter's Companion with a mega collection from Demi Robinson. Then we got returning favourites, Visible Image with, of course, Mark and Nigel at 6. 7 o'clock, Double Trouble. Yeah, it's a double show from Debbie and Crafter's Companion at 7 and 8 o'clock. So that is our day ahead here on HobbyMaker. Get in touch with us if you want to via our app and via our website. Send in messages. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe it's a bit too hot outside and you're staying in today. Keep the curtains drawn. Keep the room nice and cool. Keep us with you. We'll keep you cool with Christmas. How about that? Okay, first things first. Mark, come on in. Hey,
hello.
You all right, mate?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good to see you. Now, Visible Image. I get excited when I see Visible Image because I love what you do with your stamps. They're out there. They're a bit different, a bit quirky.
Yep. Oh, definitely.
Yeah. And there's loads of interest on the website already. We're going to start the show, though, with a bundle. Now, you can buy them separately, but when you see what we can do with the price on this bundle, you're going to absolutely love them, and lots of inspiration from Mark as well to come. You design all these, don't you?
Yeah, sure do. I wanted this particular range, what we wanted to do was go back to the more traditional kind of hand-drawn, kind of like sketched kind of look for Christmas. And, they just came out absolutely amazing. I love them.
That is my favourite type of Christmas tree. That kind of, sketchy one, like a zigzag effect of a traditional Christmas tree, but with a modern twist on it. So you're going to get that one, first of all. That's called the Sketch Christmas Trees. You've then got your sketched baubles.
Yeah.
How cool are they?
It's really nice. I mean, obviously, 2 different sizes, so you can obviously mix and match them. You can make large cards, small ones. And you can use those circles for other things as well. So you can use them for any aperture that you want to use as well.
Absolutely. So not just Christmas baubles, they're sketchy circles, basically. You put the tree inside the circle if you want to. Then we've got the sketch stars. Look at these. How cool are they? You could actually make them into people, put some eyes on them if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. And obviously you've got that sketched the square as well, so you can stamp the stars inside the square, or maybe you want to stamp the trees inside the square. It's up to you.
I love that. Absolutely love it. So that's your sketch stars. Then we've got the sketch snowflakes. Again, snowflakes with a visible image twist to them. Dreaming of a white Christmas. Let's show you one of the snowflakes. Got it here somewhere. Here we go. Look at these. Don't they stamp beautifully? White embossing powder, or it could be silver embossing powder, or gold, or whatever you want to do with it. Probably silver rather than gold.
I mean, obviously, you put a few gems on there, or sequins, and you've got yourself a stunning card.
Look at that.
I like the way that's done in a non-traditional kind of colour for Christmas.
Absolutely.
Really
then you've got your sketched holly. Beautiful. And there's so many stamps on there, as you can see. Have a holly jolly Christmas, deck the halls and so on there as well for verses. Let me show you one of those quickly. Further down, probably. Here we go. Got it. Look at that. Aren't they great? Make them into a wreath. Didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's a great idea. Very easy to do. Obviously, you just stamped it 2 or 3 times. Yeah, and then just colour it in.
I love it. And with circles in the background as well.
Yeah, that's coming up. That's our sketched backgrounds.
Which is this one.
Yes.
There they are. There are your sketch backgrounds.
Obviously, you can use them totally, for non-Christmas, but obviously they will work completely with all the Christmas ones as well.
I mean, that's a really good idea because so often you buy Christmas stamps and you can only ever use them for seasonal cards. But with these, they're so versatile, many of them for all year round. I mean, the star could be for all year round. The star isn't just a Christmas thing.
No, obviously it could be for graduation.
Okay, absolutely, yeah, which you've been to a few of.
I've been to 2, yes, 2 this year. both my daughters, yeah.
Okay, well, congratulations to them. It's a really good price. They're $12.99 each normally, which is a brilliant price for any visible image stamp set. They're different, they're unusual, whether you're using inks, whether you're using your embossing powders, which I know Mark is a massive fan of, and they look so great with visible image stamps. When you look at the saving you're going to get for our first deal of the afternoon, you're going to want all of these. You can buy them on their own on the website, individually available, but in 3 seconds, we're going to give you a discount if you buy the bundle. $12.99 on their own on the website, but as a bundle, $49.99, under £50, $8.33 each. That's giving you about £1.60 off each one. No, actually more than that. No, it's about £3.60 off each one. And they're going to be on split pay as well. So in other words, you can actually pay $24.99 today and you'll get all 6 home. If you bought 2 separately, that would be nearly £26.
Yeah, so basically, of the 6, you're only paying for 4 of them.
You are. You're getting 2 free.
Yeah.
So you're getting about £25 worth of discount. SKXC80, you're saving $4.66 off each stamp by buying them as a bundle. Christine is straight in there from Wiltshire. Not surprisingly, Christine, check your baskets out and that's yours. It's on its way to you. Let's just show you a few more of the cards to give you a little bit more inspiration. This is, again, the circle one, the bauble. We've got another one of the holly here as well. You can make all these cards. Whether you're making them exactly the same as we're showing you the finished samples is entirely up to you. If you were recording the show, you can play it.
How classy is that?
Yeah, I like that. That's the sort of card I'd like to receive. Yeah. I love anything like that. Kind of crisp and minimal and different. That's what I like. Okay, loads of you coming through for this one. SKXC80 is the first deal of the afternoon. Now, this, if I've got a tip for the top, I think this is going to be so popular. Who doesn't love a robin? A neighbour of my mum and dad's has always said to them, he's no longer with us sadly, but he always said, I don't mind what you get me for Christmas as long as it's got a robin on it.
Yeah, definitely. They mean so much to so many people. Yeah. And not just Christmas either. So.
And with this bundle, you're not just going to get the stamps, which if I turn them around, look at the artwork in that. Aren't they lovely? They are beautifully done. And again, all the black that you can see on the stamp, you're going to get that texture. You're going to get that effect when you stamp them. And what does that say down the bottom? Sending lots of... Sending love at Christmas. Yeah. All right. So you're going to get the stamps as well as the dies. The dies match the image of the robins beautifully, so you don't have to fussy cut anything out at all. Stamps and dies together, what would you expect that to be? £25, £30? Nah, not today. Okay, it's never been a bundle before. We can let you have both of them for $19.99.
Oh, wow.
How about that?
That's amazing. And, I don't think we've actually got that many of these left either. So, obviously, if you want them, you best be quick.
We haven't got treble figure stock. We've only got double figure stock for the robin. Look at him. He's so sweet. And so many people hold robins so dear, believing maybe that friends that have passed are visiting, that sort of thing. Often people think that. Yeah. Look at that.
And it's nice to have different size robins as well, I think. It makes it really, really nice.
10% of the stock already gone. Be quick if you want the robin and the dies. Be quick. $19.99. How cute is that? Just the robin and a little bit of holly on there, and then you sort it. And the holly is included in the stamp set as well. Do you actually get the dies for the holly as well? You do, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. So not only the dies for the robin, you also get the holly, which you can cut out, and the berries as well. Nearly 20% gone, Mark.
Oh, wow. I love that next card.
This one?
Yeah.
That one?
That one there.
That one?
Yeah.
This one?
Show that. That's absolutely gorgeous. That just screams to me Christmas. No. The colours, everything that works together. It's so beautiful.
And lots of top tips how to use the stamps from Mark to come in the show. Have no fear of that. What we thought we'd do is we'd get the deals on for you before we get to demo, and then we can just concentrate on the demos, basically. The Grunge stamp set next. Now, Grunge is something that's very, very difficult to do. Lots of us like it, but haven't got a clue how to actually achieve it. So you're going to get actually 3 stamp sets in the Grunge set. So you're going to get your Christmas tree Grunge. Yep. You're also going to get your shooting star Grunge. And you're going to get your Snowflake grunge as well. Let me show you exactly what you get in there. Look at that. Snow is falling. A lovely kind of quirky, grungy snow scene as well, sign there. Then you've got your smaller snowflakes, the stars. There we go, look. And that isn't just for Christmas.
No, purpose.